What's up, guys? My stream addiction was kicking in. You know how it is. My hands start getting itchy. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, guys. This is probably going to be a variety stream. It's also going to be a work stream. There's going to be work done in this stream. Now, some of that work is not work. But the whole shit for the Unreal Engine 5 video, I fucking forgot 2 streams in a row to outsource some shit to chat, and some guy sent me an email with his thoughts as well. I did read that. Did I see the anime recommendations you left in the VOD? Probably, and I'm sure I forgot immediately. Kirby Air Riders Direct soon. How soon? What does soon mean? Devin released the Black Souls video. It's time to make a rants video. That's funny. Tomorrow. Okay. Doesn't Gamescom also start tomorrow? Podcast might actually be interesting for once, and I'm trying to make sure it's interesting. Because part of the work on this stream today is going to be... I already played about half of Super Mario Land 2, so I might just finish that on stream. I might also finish Dragon Quest 5 on stream, which is going to be weird because, you know, unless you listen to Chudcast, you'll have no idea what's going on. But, yeah, I'm in, like, the last 2 hours of Dragon Quest 5. And we will, no matter what, do the Unreal Engine 5 shit this stream. That has to happen. So... I'm still kind of in my waking up phase right now, which is funny because I've had like 1.5 cups of coffee and I'm still like just fucking waking up. Why so early? I got no plans for today. That's why. No plans. So might as well just try and get as much done as I want for the stream. Also, I have been convinced, persuaded to play a highly chat requested game in the near future, so, you know, maybe someday you'll know who to thank for that. Also, tomorrow, we might be doing the Outlast Trials stream, finally, thank God. But Debin isn't going to stay up because he can't ruin his bedtime. So we might only play it for 2 hours, but that's okay. We don't even know if we like the game yet. So. I'm doing okay, Health Radrum. Devin, though, he was screaming about Smite or some shit. So I don't know how good he's doing, really. I guess screaming about Smite. Jesus, can't say the word Smite. That's how you know it's an early stream for me. Yeah, we'll watch the Kirby Air Riders Direct on Chudcast. I don't want Devin to spoil it for himself, because that would actually be something for us to react to. Alright, Spaz, that sounds interesting, what you just described there. No, I'm not going to play Black Souls. Devin already got that covered. I don't have to do it now. I haven't seen Devin's video, so we could probably react to that on stream. Wait a minute, this isn't Breakers? Yeah, I don't think we're going to have time for Breakers today, which is good. Man, full frontal assault is fucking short, man. Like 5 full levels. Damn, really? Well. I felt like I wasn't missing much when I never played it. Good to see I was right. Didn't even know Devin uploaded. Well, he just did. It was, what, 30 minutes ago? So, I played in 1990 E games. We're gonna play the rest of Super Mario Land 2 on this stream, I think. I already played half of it. I'll just play the second half on stream. Irish Major Tom, thanks for 14 months membership. Monday stream, hell yeah, what's up, Synth? I'm doing good. Just waking up. Yeah, legitimately waking up. At 3:30 p.m., I'm not awake. That's how you know I'm on a normal human schedule. 12 hours stream. Nope, I can't do that. I can't do that. Your favorite Ratchet and Clank game? Ooh, that's a big oof. That's a huge oof-areno. I've been shitting on this game the whole fucking time I've been playing it. I think it's probably bottom 3 in the series. What's the song? Extraterrestrial Wah-Wahs from Pizza Tower. Am I going to stream Gamescom? Probably not. Probably not. We'll talk about it on Chudcast. A little bit. Because I want to do that. What the fuck is he even screaming about right now? I don't know if the mic's picking up Devin screaming. I'm just waking up. I'm not tired. It's just caffeine addiction. I need to drink more just to be alive. Yeah, the Kirby Air Riders Direct. I'm going to tell Devin not to watch it because I know he'll be awake when it happens. We need as much as possible to talk about during Chudcast. So he needs to not watch it. Tokyo Game Shows next month. I think there'll be some good games on there. Yeah, maybe I could stream that. It's just bad timing for Gamescom because, you know, I would rather play Outlast Trials with the boys than watch that shit, honestly. I'm ready for the hurricane to hit. I'm always ready. Yeah, slow news cycle. Yeah, that's why we skipped last week. There was no news last week, and there's only a little bit this week. I mean, again, Chudcast is just kind of bad timing, honestly. I don't know why Tuesday is such a bad day to do a podcast for gaming. Tokyo Game Show is the only game show we're checking out. I can fucking name on one hand the amount of Tokyo Game Shows that had, like, you know, 3 or more games that I gave a shit about. I mean, I would if I could name Tokyo Game Shows, but I can't, which really says everything. I can't believe you would deny us another session of Breakers. There's nothing left for Breakers. There's nothing left. We've done it all. We've done it all. It's funny, I had to explain how Breakers works. I'm like, you know what, this game is probably a little bit more complicated than I realized. I'm just thinking like, yeah, I mean, on the surface, the idea of, okay, big bad guy kills good guys, the 7 good guys, and kills civilians, and then other team opens crates, plants keys, and then defends the thingy in the middle. Yeah, that's simple, but it's like explaining it with any intricate detail at all, you realize like Breakers is a somewhat complicated game. All right, I have the beehive thing. I hate the fucking weapons in this game, dude. This is literally I know I already said this. This is the fucking Doom Eternal of Ratchet and Clank, where every gun has like 5 shots and then you gotta switch guns. Like, what? That is so terrible. I hate that so fucking much. It's unreal. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, I already maxed this out. And I have autism in these games where, like, if I max out a gun, I don't want to use it anymore because I want to get EXP for the other guns.
Ratchet, I've pinpointed the coordinates from the holo map. The location we're looking for is ahead of you, just past a spaceport. But be careful. Tachyon's got the port surrounded.
But yeah, so this is going to be a weird stream. Kind of like schizo game selection, I'm thinking, because between this, Infamous, Super Mario Land 2, and possibly Dragon Quest V, I mean, that's going to be weird. I mean, I've done streams like that before, but this time it feels like an obligation because I ran out of time. Like, I don't typically like to play the Chudcast games on stream because I would like to go in them paying attention the entire time and not just like rambling about bullshit, but I stream too much, and so I don't have time to
Done and done. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom.
my brain. Dude, this is how you know my caffeine addiction's bad. Like, I'm distracted by the tiniest little thing. ADHD brain shuts down. Like, ooh, shiny. Numbers are going up. I love numbers. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, that's iconic and memorable, and you will love it and quote it every time. Another thing I don't like about this game is not even this game's fault. It's just that they kept reusing the guns from this game and every other fucking one. Like, the buzz blades are in like 5 Ratchet and Clank games. It's like, did you really think that idea was that good? It's basically just a machine gun, but the guns bounce off of targets and hit them again, or hit a new target. That's it. Like, that's not like the coolest fucking thing ever. You could put the bouncer in every single game and I wouldn't be tired of it. But no, the fucking buzz blades, that's the iconic cool Ratchet Clank gun. Go fuck yourself. Eat shit and die. I don't know. I've woken up today and chosen anger. That's like every day. I'm mad over nothing. My sin is wrath. No, my true sin is sloth. Wrath is probably second place, but sloth is absolutely my sin, if you know me at all. I mean, if you saw my daily life, you'd be like, oh, this is like a slug-ass motherfucker. Doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Watch out, guys. There's a huge battalion of troops headed straight for you. Take cover anywhere you can.
It's not Lost. I know you guys, why you guys think it's Lost. It's not. It's not. Only a normal fag would think that. Well, that's a pretty big factor, though. Listen, I can change. I can be a changed man. You just have no faith in the Synthetic Man ever, because you guys are the greatest fans of all time. No faith in the creator. So, you know, you guys deserve all the hate you've ever gotten from me, ever, every time. That's all I'm saying. I love chat. Yep. I'm just going soon mode again. Clearly. Ignore the fact I would sacrifice all of you to demons. That didn't happen. I was just pretending. We would sacrifice you too. Time that guy out for 10 minutes. You would never sacrifice your overlord. Time out. Really, the shields are fucking blocking. Yeah, I hate the shield mechanic in this game. It sucks. No, oh my god, the 6-axis, the tornado went the wrong way. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm immersed. Hold on. Oh my god. It's such a good idea. It's the best one. Browns. Yeah. What does that have to do with anything? I just wanted to say it though. I do have faith in you, Sintler. I believe you'll get it. Yeah, okay. Will a woman fix me? I guess we'll find out. Oh my god, there's no way I could have figured that out without the game telling me. I'm glad it told me that. Shoot when they're exposed. I thought I should shoot when they're covered up. That's crazy, dude. Fuck. Do I even have... I mean, I have this. Alright.
Ratchet, come in. There's too much anti-spacecraft fire to land a ship anywhere near you. I'll try to find the location we're looking for from the air.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for? All right.
Oops. What's this?
Well, hey there, friend. You picked a dangerous time to be visiting Rackin' 5.
What's the best post PS2 Ratchet game? Cracking time, I would say.
Well, I suppose you could use this here gyrocycle. Of course, a businessman such as myself couldn't part with it without some sort of monetary compensation.
The only thing I can give this game is it didn't overuse Dr. Nefarious yet. It is sad they ruined him. Of course, you gotta ruin the best villain in the series by overusing him.
Modified it with a Terra thruster. Oh, Lombaxes can't leave nothing.
I mean, shit, even the fucking reboot had his human form for some reason. I mean, why? Well, that looked kind of strange, but sure, whatever. Let's go. Dude, I don't remember this shit at all.
Attention, citizen. You have unlawfully entered the Rachin 5 lava refinery. Alerting Drawford Detention Squad.
This seems a little jank. I'm getting some Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex vibes, and that's not good. That's never good.
Rolling through hypergates will give you an instant speed burst.
Oh my god, speed. Oh, I'm fast. Look at how fast I am. I went right into that fire. It only did 3 damage, though. Don't worry.
Alert the Emperor. The Lombax is entering the lava refineries using a modified gyrocycle. Move in fast and shoot.
You stream right when I'm trying to watch Debin's best video ever. Yeah, I knew you would say that, you fuck. Arrest that man now. Feds, Darkin is... Get him. Get his ass. Check his hard drives.
Ratchet, the coordinates point to one of the rock islands in Sector 4. There's a strange heat signature coming from there. Way too cool to be sitting in the middle of a lava pit. I can't believe it.
I actually never played the game lol. Well, you don't have to. You can watch Devin's review. That's what's great about YouTube videos. Now you can just lie and say you have played it. I wanted to go fast for 1 second. 1 second and I die. I don't even care about running into fire. It can't even kill me, dude. 3 damage is nothing. Wow. I'm really feeling like how epic this is. Dude, this game is fucking rough, man. This game is rough.
This is where the coordinates lead. Looks like an old bunker.
What do these symbols mean?
Can't read Lombax either, huh? Sorry.
Can't read at all.
It says,
Fuck you, bitch. I don't need to read.
Born, to quell the angry Cragmite storm. You've traveled far, but to be clear, without a tale, your quest ends here.
Welcome back, Lombax. I hope your long journey has been rewarding.
What? You've got to be kidding me! We come all this way and there's nothing here!
Ooh, looky here. It's one of those ancient holovid players. We used to watch old episodes of Lance and Janice on those certain things.
Good to know Lance and Janice is in multiple galaxies.
Congratulations, soldier. The Center for Advanced Lombax Research has selected you as the beta tester for the most important invention in Lombax history, the Dimensionator. Built by 8 of the brightest minds in Lombax history, the Dimensionator's ergonomic design is the culmination of nearly 3 Arcturian cycles of research. Now, with your help, we will finally end the Cragmite's long reign of terror. But before you begin, it is vital you observe the following safety guidelines. If you are pregnant, have a heart condition, or are allergic to interdimensional travel, please consult a physician before using the Dimensionator. Should you be inadvertently warped to the dimension of the Xanatharian death weasels, remain calm and access the pepper spray located in your beta test kit. In the unlikely event that the Dimensionator creates a time-space singularity and tears the fabric of the universe asunder, please log an A-bug and notify a programmer immediately. Following this orientation, please report to our testing facility on planet Sargasso for live training and deployment. Good luck, and farewell from the Center for Advanced Lombax Research.
The weapon used to vaporize the Cragmites was a hat. Oh, come on. There's no way a Lombax would invent something that ridiculous.
Oh, really? What about your nuclear-powered rocket sled? Your antimatter bathroom buddy? And let us not forget about the electroshock undergarments you invented last fall.
Stunderwear. Huge seller on Umbris.
Guys, you're missing the key word here.
Why does the guy who saved the galaxy like
There's
3
more
times,
than we
at
thought.
least,
Come on.
need to
We
fucking
check out that
sell
test
underwear?
on Sargasso.
Coordinates acquired for planet Sargasso.
Yeah. These are some great planet names, by the way. The planet name we're on right now is another shit one. I forgot what it's called, but...
The bad news is, well, let's just say there may be a few bigger problems to deal with.
They clearly did not give a fuck for some of this shit, but whatever. Oh, I got Mr. Zircon. Wow, another extremely creative, awesome character. I hope you like seeing him in every game after this. Why is he playing Tools of Destruction of all the games? We're playing every game in order. Nah, granted, I streamed the first game like over 2 years ago, so people probably don't even remember I streamed the first one, but I streamed 2 and 3 like within a few months of each other. I streamed, you know, Deadlocked, Size Matters, some of Secret Agent Clank, but I didn't feel like playing anymore. We're just going through the whole series. Why not? Yeah, let's upgrade the bees, dude.
Upgraded.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I can kill these robots. It's avoiding death. Okay. We definitely need the armor. No comment. No comment. Okay, I'm assuming I can get over there somehow. Is this something you come back to later? Maybe that is just a background.
Our custom-made GrummleNet armor will see.
Anyone here like Mafia 3? I'm loving the game. Did you stumble onto the wrong stream by accident? Or are you like a stealth shill? No, it wasn't Riken 5. What the fuck was the planet? Oh, Moo Cow. Yeah, that was a while ago. I'm like, there's a fucking planet Moo Cow. And now there's a planet Sargasso. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I bet this is ass. This whole game is fucking ass. It'll give you gas. Even though Mafia 3 sucks, it's actually a game unlike Old Country. That is true, but if anything, the Old Country shilling shows you that the modern gamer doesn't even want to play a video game. He wants to watch a movie. That's what he wants. Especially with all the gaslighting, people saying the original Mafia 1 and 2 weren't games at all either. They do not even want to play a fucking game.
Oh, hey there, friend. You know, it looks like these here launch pads are out of go juice, you know what I'm saying? This decryptor can get them going again, but I couldn't part with it unless...
Let me guess. We find some more Leviathan souls?
He's a wise guy.
That's a funny typo, Brian. Andy Fance's Goy. Did he say it's game of the year? There's no fucking way. Stop associating me with him. People keep fucking associating me with him. Stop doing it now. Oh, I see. I need Leviathan souls to get the thing. Okay. I wasn't paying attention because I was reading chat.
Souls. Remind me to choke that parrot next time we see him.
Okay, I do remember this planet. This is the planet where we just kill shit. Like going Commando had 2 planets where you just kill shit. I'm down with that. I can just kill stuff for a while. Oh, Zircon. Right, yeah. This like there really is a lot of bullshit in this game. Alright, we'll pull out Zircon. Maybe we'll see something funny.
Okay, Mr. Zircon, loaded now.
I haven't laughed yet. Wait, is Zircon gone already? What? There's no fucking way. He only shoots like 10 seconds in this one? Alright, the guy who said this is their favorite Ratchet and Clank, find him and whip him in the fucking streets! Kill him now! Bad opinions are not allowed. They made a lot of weird decisions with this one, I gotta say. Like, I know, again, you can say, like, growing pains to the HD era. What the fu- Okay, I thought my beehive just fucking despawned there for a sec. What the hell was that? You arguing about go watch a movie becoming more stupid every year? Can you name any non-woke good modern movie? I honestly can't. Are Russians all retarded, or is it just you? Did you miss the entire point of the fucking argument? Are you one of those brain-dead subhumans who think whether or not a game is woke is the only thing that matters? All I know is my opinion of Slavs decreases every time I stream. Stop! You guys need to stop saying you're white. It's time to stop. Like that was like something that's like some. Never mind. I'm not gonna. You're tempting me to go off the handle. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, just watch an old movie. How about that? Wow, is that too hard? You can even pirate those easily. I know you supposedly white people love doing that. You love not paying for things ever and wonder why everything is so bad. No, John, you're not whiter than me. You're pig-like in nature and subhuman in IQ. I'm sorry. Sorry you had to find out this way. I say as I sink into the muck and die instantly. You retards are tilting me. I've recently been on a Ratchet kick, and I was thinking yesterday about how you would rate the PS3 releases. When you say rating, do you want out of 10, or do you want me to just rank them against each other? See, I still haven't played Full Frontal Assault, but from what I hear, it was, you know, pretty lazy. And they wanted to shill it as, like, shitty multiplayer slop, so that, definitely would hurt it in the ranking. All I know is Kraken Time is the best PS3 one. I gotta play Into the Nexus again. I remember Into the Nexus only being like half a game, though. Like, it wasn't bad, but it was... They purposely made it only half as long. And it also was cheaper. It wasn't full price, you know? And then the co-op one, the top-down co-op one, what was that, All for One or whatever? That one, I only played it with Devin for like an hour, because it's like... It's just kind of, like, why would anyone want to play just co-op slop Ratchet and Clank that's not even Ratchet and Clank, you know? So I don't really have much of an opinion on that.
Here's your decryptor, but if anyone asks, you didn't get it from me. You hear?
You must finish Secret Agent Clank for us, the necessary part of this journey. Nah, I think I'm good.
To hack the lock, tilt your controller to slide the bridge connector across circuit gaps. The lock will open when the energy spark
Sony, it's not gonna happen, okay? It's not gonna happen.
It's an open gap. The lock will reset.
Ooh, ooh, ooh! I'm tilting. Oh, he's tilting. Oh wait, I see. I'm supposed to do this. I just fucked it up. Hold X to stabilize the ball at a jump point. Oh, okay. All right. I see. So you just do this. That's all you're supposed to do. My attention span is so low. Legitimately for some of this shit. Oh, we're tilting again. I'm being tilted this stream. This is a tilt stream. We're off to a really good start here, I think. Flying through rings. You know, they say all the greatest games you fly through rings, like Superman 64. Notoriously one of the best games ever made. Listen, I know we're all nostalgic for shit. I've got games I'm nostalgic for that are trash. But, like, anyone claiming that this is the best Ratchet and Clank, no, this is objectively significantly worse than at least half the series.
You should probably have Big Al check you out. You may have fried a sister board.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for?
Is there really no other guns? Dude, I want more guns. The guns I have are not good enough, dude. They're just not good enough.
Ratchet, come in. Still no sign of the test.
Inspired rings too. Fuck. Don't say that. Take that back right now. It's true. I'm a fraud. It is true, but those are the worst parts. Why do they do things like that is my question. Yeah, Up Your Arsenal is my favorite. Even if, probably if we're just like rating things from like a purely like quality standard, I would say Going Commando is probably a better game than Up Your Arsenal, but I definitely like Up Your Arsenal the most. Especially, again, I've said this before, I used to be a cape shit guy. I used to love superhero stuff. So I really like the superhero theme of the third game. That was fun. That was before that shit was beaten into the dirt, you know? I don't know why I even bother using this shotgun. I know it sucks. But a part of me wants it to not suck. You know what I mean? I want it to not suck. Look at how many shots that fucking took. Yeah, I gotta throw this thing in the trash can. What a bad gun. Holy shit. How do you fuck up a shotgun that bad? Yeah, this is capture card. I mean, I own, like, all these PS3 games, so I might as well just play them. Especially because I've been having issues with emulation lately. Again, I think it's NVIDIA's fault. The incompetence at that company is really starting to show. They hired too many Indians, I guess. I have a 3080. Okay, I guess I'm just gliding down here and killing stuff. Fine by me. We'll pull Zircon back out. Say something meme-worthy this time. Dude, I can't believe, like, he only lasts 30 seconds in this one. That's crazy. You'd think he'd do more damage if that's all, like, you only get what, four ammo? So you'd think he'd be powerful, but he's not. The weapon balance in this one is weird. I just fucking smacked. Oh my lord, dude. I better start chugging this coffee now. I'm just smacking explosive crates. I'll give a single fuck. I'm telling you, I didn't sleep like shit. I'm telling you, I didn't. There's something wrong with me right now. Oh boy. Shit, hold on. I'm tilting while getting tilted. Tilting and tilted. Nvidia stopped focusing on gamers a long time ago, buddy. They're all in on the AI nonsense. Yeah, this AI shit's gonna backfire on these people eventually. It definitely has things it's good at, but trying to spend $20 quadrillion to make it, you know, do everything so they can replace everyone is not gonna work. We just know it's not gonna work. They're gonna try and make it work, but it's not gonna work. Damn, he's got a PS3 playing around. Yeah, I never get rid of my old consoles. Why would I? Any small amount of money I would make off of selling my PS3 would not be worth it. Oh shit, is that the rocket launcher? You just pick up the rocket launcher? You don't even buy it?
Congratulations.
That's crazy.
You have acquired the Alpha Disruptor, the first nano-weapon constructed in the Center for Advanced Lombax Research. Hold down the fire button to charge, then let go to release a galactic can of whoop-ass.
Sweet. Alright, well, I mean, what do you want me to shoot at, though? The door? No. Alright. Am I blind? Was there a target in this room or something? Where's my yellow paint, guys? I'm a modern gamer. My brain doesn't function unless I'm looking at yellow paint. Oh, there's a bolt crank. There wasn't enough yellow paint on it. My sister stole my PS3. Did you beat her afterward? Like, how does your sister steal your PS3? Why do people say weird stories like this? You know, when people say sentences like "my sister sold my PS3," you're required to say your ethnicity and what country you live in. I think. You know, I think that's just. You can't just. You have to give me some context. No, but this argument would work if modern movies were good. What are you talking about? I never said you should go in theaters and watch a modern movie. Watch old movies, also bad arguments because I ran out of them. That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. You did not watch every good old movie. You fucking... Shut up, you Slav retard. You're making... You are looking so bad right now, it's unreal. The fact that you're even pretending you've seen every good old film, you've already lost. He copy-pasted this in chat like 19 times. They can't help themselves. It's true. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? If you're defending movie games, you're on the wrong channel, bitch. Go to Normal Fag Central. Start sucking Act Man's cock. Or fucking Skill Up. Or Angry Joe. Or one of these motherfuckers. Okay, you came to the wrong place. Pissed off Pedro. Yep. I mean, seriously, what? Why would you even pretend you like watching fucking movies, like movie games, you know? On this channel, the channel where all the games I like are gameplay the vast majority of the time. Even when I'm bitching about something like this, I'm having way more fun playing this than, you know, almost every game that came out this year. And all I'm doing is complaining just because it's worse than the other games in the series. Unfortunately, that is just kind of my pessimist mindset. But, I don't know, this game is weird. You know, it's not bad, but it is fucking weird. They just did a lot of shit that makes no sense to me. Do I have 3? Yeah, you have 3 weapon wheels. There's a hell of a lot of guns. I get the Alpha Disruptor? Yes. What do I think of it? I haven't shot it enough. But I'm assuming it does a lot more damage than the other stuff, by the way that you're saying that. But again, you only get 4 shots. Like, this is... I'm sounding like a broken record. But genuinely, the Doom Eternal comparison is so apt. It's like, oh wow, I get a rocket launcher? Cool. Oh, I only get to shoot it 4 times? God fucking damn it, you know? That's not what this series is. Oh, right, yeah. Clearly my third dimensional... my brain's gone today. Holy shit, what happened? I'm thinking a goblin stuck a fucking needle into my body. And stole all the fluids out of me. So that I slept extremely dehydrated and it fried my brain. That's the only possible explanation for what's happening. I'm not schizophrenic, I swear. Why did the goblin steal my fluids?
Come on, it's right this way.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's you two.
Oh my god, the plumber.
High def. Oh, you're just in time. I'm about to try out my revolutionary high-speed interplanetary transportation gizmo. Oh, I take it you was expecting something else. Something capable of vaporizing an entire planet of whatchamacallits?
Cragmites.
Well, I hate to burst your bubble, but it don't exist.
What?
Friend, I've been everywhere in this universe and beyond. Believe me, there's no device like that. That don't mean what you're looking for ain't there. Say, do you happen to need a 3 3/4 cubic hexagonal washer? I seem to have a spare. Here you go, just in case. Well, good luck, friends.
What just happened?
I am starting to wonder if the Cragmites were ever vaporized at all.
What a
Perhaps
thought.
they were just moved.
What an interesting thought.
Where have you two been? I need you at the arena, chop chop. I think I may have found another CLEUW4.
Yes, the Dimensionator moves things to other dimensions. Oh, what? What do you mean? That's crazy.
I'm worried about Miss Apogee. She may have run into trouble.
Relax, she's fine. She's got those 2 warbots.
Yeah, it's...
Let's go see what Quark wants.
They got rid of 6 million Cragmites and... Or in that way. But seriously, like what? They were just moved. They were just moved, guys. They never found the bodies. There's no chimneys, you know. They didn't have enough ovens to bake that many pizzas, you know what I mean? They're... 6 million or 600 is still tragedy, you know? Oh shit, oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? This gun is way more powerful than everything else. What the hell? Okay, so it only took getting through 3/4 of the game to get a good weapon. That's crazy. I do like Alpha Disruptor's description. Comes V5 being so powerful as mistaken as Lombax's secret weapon. They killed the Cragmites. Oh, that is fun. Flavored text. Oh, Zoe. Too bad I don't read item descriptions anymore because they've been ruined forever. Because they are a like a band-aid fix for not writing a story. I hate lore, dude. I'm a lore hater. I've gone from lore lover to lore hater. Name all old good sci-fi movies. Name all old good sci-fi movies. Do I even say ESL in this case? I'm not sure. The onus is on you. You said you saw every good movie. Your counter argument is not, okay, name every sci-fi movie then. I'm gonna fucking time this guy out myself because I can't stand reading his comments. Oh my god. Holy shit. Learn how to speak English. I mean, like, I'm actually baffled by this. Like, what? I don't even know what to say. Listen, I'm the only guy who's ever called out woke slop. Don't look at all the anti-woke channels that do the same thing, but without naming them or shitting on certain protected classes. Oh, there's plenty of people who call out woke slop. I'm just the only guy who will tell you what the real problem is. Because all the other guys who tell you what the real problem is got banned. I'm the only one left. Well, Solar, I knew you wrote it the way he wrote it, so there's no point in commenting on it. Where are the other buttons? Is he standing on the buttons? He'll move. Okay, there we go. Fuck. Is it just a pattern? I think it's just a pattern. There we go, gold bolt. Elden Ring ripped off this idea. Yeah, Elden Ring. Unoriginal pizza shit. That was funny when we were trying to name new IPs. Like in the past 10 years, someone said Elden Ring. It's like, that's literally Dark Souls 4. Like, if we got into the point where all we can name is like Five Nights at Freddy's and Fortnite for like popular new IPs, we have to resort to Elden Ring, which is literally just Dark Souls again. Like, that's not good, dude. That's a real bad sign. Oh, am I allowed to freely fly? I don't have to stay in rings. Cool. Wow, another gold bowl. I went from one to another one. I'll take it. Brian hit 1,000 hours on breakers. 1,000. I would like to just get one raider up to level 100 before I quit the game, but the problem is it takes so goddamn long to get a raider game. That's probably just not going to happen. The fact that I have to get to priority 6 like every time is so fucking... dude, it hurts. And the thing is, you know, I could make this less painful on myself if I tried more survivor builds, but it's like, I also don't like dying and then everyone hating me, you know? You know, players will optimize all the fun out of the game, and the devs will nerf everything that isn't optimal because fuck you, you know? It's just one of those games. I don't even know why I'm bothering with the slime beast. I'm beginning to upgrade all of the guns that are actually useful to max, so I should probably just ignore the other guns. But the level cap for Raider is now 120. True. Also, some sweat called AK Polisher already got Z Broly to level 120. Yeah, I've heard of him. I think, from what I recall, he's one of those people who purposely dies as survivor just so you can get Raider faster. So yeah, I mean, if you're a feeder, you know, if you're one of those feeder people, you could definitely get Raider to 120 faster. That's it. Okay. I beat AK Polisher when it was Z-Roll is level 4. You get to Z1 rank as well. It was a legendary game. Well, you should have recorded it, Brian. And then we could all commentate and be like, oh my god, Brian's so cool. I can't believe he did that. That was awesome. Why isn't Brian the YouTuber here? Why am I the YouTuber? Oh shit. Alpha Disruptor is worth upgrading if you want to see how truly broken it is. Yeah, I might as well pour all my raritanium into it. It definitely seemed like the best gun I have. Thanks for hiding the explosive in that pile of crates. That was cool. Yeah. Actually, I don't need to fly over there. I can just walk. Only found one ammo for it.
Okay, Mr. Zircon reloaded now.
How was Ratchet and Clank multiplayer? I mean, I never played any of that shit online, but I played with Devin. We played split screen up your arsenal multiplayer growing up. It's clearly not really designed for 1v1, but it's kind of interesting, I guess. Why does this game have a jump button? Doesn't it look weird when Ratchet jumps? Needs a remake. I mean, this is how he always jumps. Everything needs a remake. Everything that is more than 5 years old looks like complete shit and is unplayable. Remake every video game. Okay, so there's something on that dude's back. We should try and fly up there. That's my opinion on Rift Bar. It was alright. I mean, them trying to replace Ratchet with a fucking alternate universe female version of himself that was designed by a Troon and written by a woman who hates men. Yeah, that's interesting. Don't look into that. But, I just can't believe Sam Maggs is the fucking bitch who said she was raped in GTA Online, and she got to be a fucking lead writer on games. Like, talk about failing upward. Yeah, we knows why. Yeah, absolutely. Can I do a 180 here? Yeah. Now that I can actually fly this thing freely, it's kind of fun. Was I the one who raped her in GTA Online? I never did the thrust emo. I did the jerk off emo. That's my favorite one. GTA. There we go, another gold bolt. That was some Mark II griefer. Nope, I never bought the Oppressor Mark II. I don't even have it. I loaded up the game. I don't have it. Never bought it. It's just boring. It's boring and overpowered. I do have the DeLorean, which is like a far less troll-y version, because it also has the super homing rockets. But I didn't really use that shit for trolling. I have $100 million on GTA Online because of cheating, yeah. Not surprising. I did all that grind without the Mark II. Most of the grinding I did in GTA Online was before the Mark II came out. Like, I played GTA Online before the Oppressor Mark II existed. I remember when the Oppressor Mark I came out with the fucking bunkers. And I love the Oppressor Mark I. That thing's fun as shit. Remember when everyone was freaking out the gold jet was 10 million over 10 years ago? Yeah, I mean, they had to have some shit that was just completely pointless for flexing. I'm glad they stopped doing that after a certain point, because it's like... I mean, what is the fucking point? There's no point. I mean, I'm sure some people would just do that shit anyway. Just for the clout. Like, the only completely vanity purchase I ever made... was the yacht. I have a yacht, which I showed for a few seconds in the Death Stranding 2 video. I bought a yacht when they were on sale one time. I don't remember how much that was. 3.5 million, 4 million, something like that. I think. That's the only like truly pointless purchase in GTA Online.
Ratchet, we should go back to the Fight Festival. Captain Quark may have vital information about the Dimensionator.
Clank, I'm busy killing random ass animals on an alien planet. Shut the fuck up. Stop telling me what to do. I just remember when the tank didn't have a custom blip, so you would turn a corner and get blasted. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Surely I will be able to upgrade this. Yeah, there we go. That's part of the fun of these, like, just kill 10 billion things, is that you get to upgrade the guns that you don't use anymore. I'm never using the whip, though. Fuck the whip. It's so bad. Ah, fuck it. I'll use it. Awesome. Dopamine spike. 1% dopamine spike activated. There's not even that many things left that are worth using. %1 dopamine spike in this economy? I don't think this game even has achievements, actually. Because it was that early in the PS3 lifespan. Skill point acquired. Extinction. Is that it? Did I really kill all the big dudes? I'm used to, like, you know, Ratchet 2, you have to get 100 things on both the planets. So, 13, that's really not very many. If that's all of them. He then said, I am the good GTA Online player. I am the good guy. I was always the good guy every time. When will you learn? Every time people have been mad at me, it was their fault, not mine. Every time. I didn't do nothing. I just wasted that double bolts. I'm assuming I was supposed to use the double bolts on that giant army of little dudes. Scroll up, it was part of a story. Time that guy out for 10 minutes. You're gonna tell me during my stream I need to scroll up to read your super important chats? Time out. You guys need to be taught a lesson. Where's the glide pad? There had to have been one here. Yeah, it's right there. Alright. Any other secrets? Oh, come on, dude. There's probably a rhino plan here somewhere, but I'm just gonna wait till I get the, whatchamacallit, Map-O-Matic or whatever the hell they call it in this, where they just tell you where all the secrets are. Unless someone in chat wants to cheat for me and tell me where it is. Please scroll up. I explain why Dragon Ball Super is better than GT. Okay, well, you're just objectively wrong, though. That's like saying... Never mind. I'm like, let's go off the handle again. It's time, it's time. I'd be like, this is why getting fucked in the ass is better than eating ice cream. It's like, shut your whore mouth. Oh, I can't fly over here for some reason. Oh, right, because this is where the level was. The main part of the level. I don't even have anything to buy. I have all this money. Please tell me there's another gun to buy. It's burning a hole in my pocket.
What do we look like? A bunch
Damn.
of chumps?
Raritanium upgrades are expensive for that shit. What's up, Mr. House? Tools of Destruction is the last one in the series I bought and never finished it. Well, you did miss out a little bit on Kraken Time. Kraken Time's a good game. I'm sure we'll get to streaming that before, you know, before the year's out. Oh, hold on. What's up here? Hey, I knew there was a rhino plan here. Told
You
her.
have discovered another piece of the Gadgetron Hollow Plan.
Mrs. Sexy Lombax design of Angela and not the soy animatronic amiibo rivet design. Those are definitely words you just said. Okay. Chill streams are the best. Yeah, I'm always so chill during them, aren't I? I never get mad during a chill stream. That's why they call it chill streams. Shut up, homo. Die. I will kill you. I will decapitate you.
Well, I'll be. These souls are rare. find some more. I'll pay you extra. Well, I'll be. Son, this here is part of a highly classified weapon schematic. Tell you what, you bring me the full holoplan and I'll build you the weapon. Provided you let me keep the plans, of course.
Okay. Well, I don't have them all. What happens if I submit the ones I have?
Well, looks like this series was discontinued by Gadgetron for being too dangerous. I'm beginning to like this weapon already.
ADL claims that saying I hate the Antichrist is anti-Semitic. They're basically admitting to the conspiracies. Of course they are. They don't care. Like, unless someone does something about it, like why would the ADL care? You know?
Significantly reduce the amount of damage you take in battle, sir. It will also significantly improve your fashion.
The armor in this game looks lame. Like everything else in this game. Oh. No. This game's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, it's not bad. Right, Moo Cow is the tournament one. There's 4 gold bolts here and I got 0. Yeah, I remember this Rhino melting the final boss in like 3 seconds. That I do remember. I like any of the James Bond games as a kid. I only played 2. I played one of the PS1 ones that I remember being ass, and I played one of the GameCube ones with a couple buddies, and I remember having fun with the split screen multiplayer. Hold on. There's like secrets and shit. So I need like all these gold statues to open that up. I don't know where the rest of them are. Here, we can whip people for a little bit, you know. You gotta show them their place. Okay, I did play GoldenEye, but like not that much. I played, when did I play GoldenEye? I'm trying to remember. I did play GoldenEye, but when was that? I'm trying to think. I honestly don't remember. I didn't play it that much. I played like Agent Under Fire or something was the GameCube one. Something like that. Especially compared to the Kraken Time Rhino, that was the worst one. What? The Rhino 5 is awesome. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying just because it doesn't kill in like a millisecond that it's not cool? Like if you talk about presentation, this one just fires like lightning or something. Lame. The Rhino 5 fires like a bajillion bullets. That's pretty cool. Hold on. Isn't this just gonna make it? Yeah. That's just gonna fail it. Can I do it back to back? Hold on. I don't think it works that way. Oh, you have to go down. Yeah. Okay, you go down, then up, then. Yeah, you have to. Fuck! I hate 6-axis. No, that's the wrong way, dumbass. God damn it. Oh, whatever. We're just going this way now. Hopefully it works out. How come I'm not a fan of Taiwan? It's a decent little banjo clone. It's honestly my favorite 3D platformer. Alright, I will play Ty the Tasmanian Tiger and point out how the basic mechanics of that game are absolute trash. I will if you'd like. It is one of the worst glides ever designed by a human being. That's a big one. But, like, the gliding in that game is so embarrassingly bad that I want to, like, beat the shit out of the person who programmed it. Like, it's so... That's one. That's a big one. There's certain things I've forgotten because I played it so long ago, but... Yeah, I got all the gold thingies. Yeah, there we go. What? Did that do 0 damage? Did you see that? I got hit by the blade. I think it did 0 damage because of my armor. I didn't think damage rounded down. You'd think it would round up. That's weird. Okay. No, this is an emulation. Why do people always ask? Like, okay, even if it was emulation, does it matter? Like, why are you curious? Why are you talking? Why are you writing text? There's clearly something wrong with me today. I did have some weird dreams, but I'm the type of guy who I forget my dreams. I really do. So, I wish I could tell you what they were, but I don't remember. I seriously don't know if... I don't know if that's a problem with my disc or something, but the physics bugging out over and over again is weird.
You have discovered another piece of the Gadgetron Hollow Plan.
Original hardware doesn't exist anymore, Chud. Yeah, every PS3 was smashed. When the PS4 came out, Sony went door to door and started smashing people's PS3s. I don't know how I avoided mine getting destroyed, but I guess they just didn't realize I exist. Yeah, it's like this Ferris wheel of death. I don't even know where we're going. Here? Yeah. Okay. What model PS3? The one I'm on right now is a fat one. My original Slim broke. Well, not completely. It just doesn't run games like at all anymore. I don't know if it's an optical drive failure or what, but yeah, it can't run anything. But this is like an OG fat one that was barely used. The blue diode in my first PS3 gave up the ghost too easy fix when I'm lazy. Yep. Story of my life. Well, then again, my real problems I wouldn't say are easy to fix, but there's plenty of easy to fix problems. I'm just like, nah, fuck that. Your hard drive for large storage is going bad. I have to save my 4 terabytes of current material. Or you could, you know, take that as a sign and burn it. Just throw it out the window and never look back. Why is there no music playing right now? It's gotta be a bug. The thing is, if this is like a Souls-like... Oh, there's the music. Mwahahaha. That one damage really hurt, guys. I barely made it. Ah, yeah, the charge boots. Yeah, I should have got those a while ago. Oh well, it's fine. I'm not streaming Black Souls. Devin made a video. Watch Debin's video. Like it, favorite it, subscribe it. I don't know. Hit the bell notification. Donate 10 kajillion dollars to a stream. Do all those things. You know, I wonder if he's going to stream tomorrow and then be tired for Chudcast for the 10 millionth time. At what point do I fucking strangle him? I just wake up. I'm going to wake up while he's streaming and just, like, choke him out on stream. And then wake him up when it's time for Chudcast. You think that's a good idea? You played in Save for Work mode? I can't stream it in not Save for Work mode, so it wouldn't be any different. Should I run to wall? Yes. The answer is always yes. Hold on, I spent an hour. Let's get those super chats. Well, the stream is improving. Debin's energy should be better now for Chudcast. I hope. We'll see. Never play Black Souls because Husky wanted to see it. Absolutely. That's why I can't believe I'm letting myself be talked into playing Devil May Cry. That's... that's the crazy part. Irish Major Tom, thanks for the 14 months of membership. Monday... Oh, wait, I already read that. Fuck. Okay. Castile, thanks for $5. Sup, Caffeine Man, how's it going? I pulled a Sephiroth card from a Magic Pack earlier, along with a full art Gilgamesh, and I made my money back. Pretty stoked. Do you sell cards? I just keep them. Like, I ain't selling my Lady's Dragon Maid. Or my QCR Sky Striker Ray. Or any of that shit. I ain't selling it. Guys, if he's playing DMC, that's a sign of the end times. Yep. End acceleration to end of service. Or end of YouTube channel. Castile, thanks for 14 months membership. Also 14 months. When's the 2-year icon coming? Next year? Dude, I made the 1-year icon like a week before the fucking... Before the 1-year membership. So there's no way I'm making the 2-year membership one now. I'll wait till next year. Mike, thanks for $5. Will you be playing Into the Nexus as well? Yes. And I watched the new Gendy dog film. It sucks. Raunchy adult animation is predictable. Oh yeah. Fuck. What's his last name? Tartovsky or whatever. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I know him. Mike, thanks for the $2. Is Clank a clanker or a clanka? He's a clanka. He's a good boy, you know. You don't need to hard R him. Everything is cooler in the color black except women. That's... Val's, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Organic Man Redemption Arc 2025. Yep, that this whole year, the fucking my turning 30 arc has certainly been a roller coaster. We'll just say that. Kane's Games, thanks to 2 books. How do you feel about Ryu only using one weapon in Ninja Gaiden 4? Oh shit, really? They got rid of alt weapons in Ninja Gaiden 4? That sucks. Is that legit? Sweeping Hamster, thanks to 2 books. Synth got visited by a succubus. Nope. Retargus 2, thanks to the 10 Brazilian. Do you believe dreams have real meaning? YouTube recommended me an extremely schizo video talking about esoteric stuff in dreams like manifestation and prophecy out of nowhere. Whole channel is schizo posting. Well, I do believe dreams are your subconscious trying to tell you shit. I do believe that, but, you know, if every dream had a lot of meaning, that would mean every time women dream that you're cheating on them, they're justified in beating the shit out of you. And I can't subscribe to that belief. I don't think so. They got rid of every weapon in 3, too? What the fuck? Why? What? The rest of Ryu's weapons will be DLC. That's brutal. I wonder what the dream of me partying with Chads and Stacy's only for them to wander into the night and go missing the next day meant to me. It meant, Brian, that you need to go kill the Chads and Stacy's. That's exactly what that meant. In Minecraft, of course. Yeah, the Wukong, dude, I don't want to talk about the Wukong story again. That I was so, dude, I was so fucking pissed at people being brainlets over that shit. Like, oh, just because something is ancient Chinese secret, that means it's right every time. Like, yeah, there's no ancient wisdom that's bad. It's all good. It's like, have you seen the history of China? Them slaughtering each other by the millions? You want to listen to those motherfuckers? No. No. That's stupid. Apparently, the new character is going to be the weapon swapper instead, while Ryu just says the dragon sword. Okay. I guess it depends on how often you play as the other character. Have I seen the new Souls-like game that takes place in India? Yeah. I'll definitely be reviewing that, I think. Castile, thanks for $5. Nah, I don't sell my cards. Didn't expect to pull what I did at all. My luck is usually trash. Well, cool. Yeah, I only own... Magic cards, from what I understand, are worth a lot more than Yu-Gi-Oh cards, at least the valuable ones, but... yeah, I mean, I only own a... How many cards I own that are even worth more than $100? Probably only 3. The QCR Ray, Starlight Rare, Ladies Dragon Maid. I think I own another one. I can't remember. But that's it. Did I check my email? Small dude emailed me to be on Chudcast. Oh shit, really? Did it go to spam? Hold on. Did he actually email me? Did he email the wrong email? Did someone give him the wrong one? It wouldn't surprise me. Problem with me searching through spam is some dickhead, signed up my email for 10,000 news stations. So every time I have to dig through spam, like, it takes a little while. Now you can, like, unsubscribe from some of these emails, but not all of them. So my spam folder is full of shit. I have to imagine it was in the last 3 days, though, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, Larry emailed me and it ended up in spam. What the fuck? God damn it. Google, you fuck. So Larry got back to me. I just saw that shit. God damn it. Dude, Gmail, you fucking pricks. Alright, hold on. So the small dude one's probably in here too if he emailed me. Just give me a second. So we might have Larry on Chudcast next week then. Hold on. I'm trying to think. How long ago? Dude, I gotta do something about this. I can't be searching through my spam like, 3 times a week to make sure important shit doesn't end up in here. I guess I'll go through the painful process of unblocking a lot. There he fucking is. Oh my god, I had to search through like 6 pages of spam. Okay, I got both small dude and Larry's emails. Hold on. One sec. I should have starred those as important. Hold on. Hold on. For a second there, I'm like, I don't even fucking see them. All right. We're good. Holy shit. Let me just, I'm gonna do something real quick on stream before I forget later, because, my memory doesn't work for shit. Small dude says he's actually normal, not crazy. I'm not convinced, but I'll get back to him after this stream. Okay, all right. Let me finish these super chats real quick. Oh no, I did already. Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna pee real quick. So yeah, I'll talk to Larry and small dude, I guess. About Chudcast. What would be Kino's having to busk this? Yeah, you know what? I'd be open to having Tobuscus on Chudcast. If he wants to come on, fuck it. We can talk about Nugget Biscuit and like it's fucking, what? I don't even know how long ago that was. 2010 or something. Gotta fucking. Dude, it's the fucking shit that you don't forget. Nugget Biscuit is one of those fucking. It's so goddamn stupid. All right, hold on. I gotta pee. I'll be back. That's so stupid. Damn, it's 5 o'clock already. Yeah, I know. You know what? Have Griffin fucking email me or add me on Discord or whatever the fuck. We'll talk to him too. Play Nugget Biscuit in the background. I'm just getting up to pee. That's not even worth the effort. Griffin is like my lost brother. Yeah, if he sold out to Israel. And he likes Aerith, which is even worse. Has to pee, stares at chat for 3 minutes. I'm a man. I can hold it in. I just don't like to. I don't like to hold it in anymore. Alright, I'll be back. Chair, what race do you play in Elder Scrolls and why do you kill / enslave anyone who isn't a human? Because he's part of the chair master race, that's why. Piss my ass, you definitely rub one out. Bro. You think a Coomer can rub one out in a minute? It's usually the opposite. Takes like an hour. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to Boshu. You watching the Kirby Air Riders Direct tomorrow? Yes. Synth telling on himself, but I relate. Haven't I already done that a million times by now? With the right materials, you can. Well, yeah, the goal is in a couple months, yeah, I won't need materials and it won't take an hour. Raymond could. He said that he finishes in 5 minutes. That doesn't surprise me even slightly. That's the nicest way I can put that. It does not surprise me he can do it in 5 minutes. I'm being distracted right now. But I'm not going to fall for it. You had the right material, that's why. I don't want to talk about this. Why are you guys trying to trick me? Again. I fall for it every time.
Welcome to the GrumbleNet Weapon Shop.
Dude, what? I have 136,000 bolts and there's no guns to buy. How? How and why? These guys are dying like one hit. You trying to trick me? Your membership expired. Someone needs to gift a bunch of memberships. Stat. Where's OFN when you need him? How dare he? Oh my god! I just. Is it really ironic doing the lol cow shit after a certain point? I don't think it is ironic. It's not ironic, so I'm just not gonna say anything. It's like, give me money, please, please. Don't feed yourself. Give me money instead.
We have a winner. If my bookie calls, tell him I'm out of town. It's time for our next major contender of the evening. It's a giant, menacing, energy creature of some sort.
Chat, I'm supposed to ask you about gray sweatpants. What can we decipher what this means? And can someone give me the lowdown? Yeah, that question marks is about right. That's what I suspected. Yeah. Thank you for the question marks. That's how I feel as well. Bulge? I could wear it. Never mind. I'm not gonna get. I will freeze frame the bulge then. I don't know. Give it to me. It's my bulge. Who cares? Well, I'm wearing shorts, not sweatpants, but. I'm just glad the majority of you are confused.
Strangers I've never met, and now the fruits of your labor. One hollow pirate disguise, perfect for parties and undercover misadventures, and for the little guy, a copy of my new exercise book, Body by Quark. Now you two can have the calves of a champion.
Did you call us here for a reason, or are you just trying to get us killed?
Can it be both? I'm just kidding. Here, I found this in Tachyon's underwear drawer. I thought it was. I thought it might be a clue.
It's time for another installment of the Polaris Compendium of Historical Importantness. In this chapter, we will explore the galactic awesomeness that is Iris, the largest supercomputer in Polaris history. This mysterious behemoth is said to have an IQ of 3 billion. That would mean 170 Terracnoid sages or 3 billion Holonet fanboys.
I guess every time I stand up, I need to make sure that I'm at half chub. That's what I gotta do for the 24%, of course.
Pirate territory, sealed off from the public. Its only master, the duplicitous Captain Slag. This has been another depressing installment of the Polaris Compendium of Historical Importantness.
Maybe Iris knows where the Dimensionator is. Let's go.
Take me with you! I can't do this undercover thing anymore. I'm not a superhero. I'm just a hero. How am I supposed to survive without
They
some
don't
kind of
deserve
endorsement
it.
deal, huh?
They don't deserve it.
Take it easy, big guy. Maybe you can be a superhero. You just need to stop being so self-absorbed and whiny.
You're right. This is not the time for vanity. It's the time to show the universe how amazingly awesome I am. I'm sorry, Ratchet. I hope you never have to endure the pressure of saving an entire galaxy. Wish me luck.
That joke doesn't even make sense. I mean, literally one of the times Ratchet saved the galaxy, it was from Quark in the second game. That joke sucked.
This is just a reminder. Streaking through the arena is prohibited by law. I'm looking at you, Crossbow.
Oh, I can't pick my gun for this one. I didn't read. That's the joke? No, it isn't the joke. That joke only makes sense if Quark is taking credit for Ratchet saving the galaxy. It doesn't work if Quark was literally the villain of one of the games. You know, like in Up Your Arsenal, that would make sense because Quark actually did, you know. Well, I actually, arguably, it makes even less sense. But you could say Quark was taking credit for defeating Dr. Nefarious in Up Your Arsenal. And Ratchet didn't do shit. But, again, that's like only if you played the third one. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. No, the joke doesn't make sense. Yes, I'm overthinking it. They were trying to be millennial funny Chungus right there. Again, this came out in 2007, so the millennial writing problem has been around a long time. Damn, they're not giving me any ammo for some of these guns for some reason. That's weird. Alright.
What kind of black magic voodoo does this guy wield? He controls the forces of nature.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. I need to stop distracting myself while I stream. It's a bad idea.
Watching this young buck fight reminds me of what got me into gladiating. Honor, courage, glory, and of course the groupies. Ah, the groupies.
Oh my god, cork being straight. We better fix that. That's problematic. See, even though it's got soy humor, it still has straightness. That's how you know it's not a modern game.
Looks like these gladiators want to put the screws to our challenger. Let's see if he can put that wrench to good use.
Have I heard about the illegal immigrant Pajit that killed 3 in California? No, what happened? Give me the lowdown. I promise I'll read every chat and comprehend everything that you're about to say. This might be the most homoerotic live stream you've done in a while. I blame not me. It's not my fault. It's because 14% turned to 24. This is so hard. I'm literally not even looking at the screen. I literally could read chat while the game is playing itself. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend the Ratchet Clank games are particularly hard, but this challenge specifically is retarded. Yeah, let's just throw 100 bomb robots, but we're only gonna throw like 5 at a time. It's like, what? That's stupid. Like, how is that a threat? The bomb robots have no help. %, is probably 30 without the bots now. Okay, now this one I do have to pay attention. I'm not allowed to get hit. Penal. He said penal. Penal. That's funny, guys. Why are you not laughing, dude? Laugh now or die.
Seem to land a hit, folks.
All right.
This guy must be more irritated than a one-legged droid in a
Synth Korean ass. That doesn't exist. You're not allowed to reference a meme that doesn't exist. Or an image. Not a meme. The meme exists. The emote does not. Are they gonna switch? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god, Courtney Gears. They made a Coomer reference. Remember, you guys membe? You membe Courtney Gears? I membe. I remember when chat was gooning, and then we killed her. Good times. What? Excuse me? Orc was double teamed? You want to run that by me again? I heard him when he's doing that. Oh, there we go. Got him.
Space goblins. It was 300 to 1, and those homies still got served.
I look like Synth but fat and a hoppa, it's over. So you don't look like me is what you're saying. I look like Synth except nothing like Synth at all. You don't look like me. Fuck off. Okay, wait a minute. Why does the poison gas do like a hit reaction animation? Like what? What? That doesn't... That's annoying. Why does it do that? It doesn't do that in the other games. The fuck? Yeah, you're brown synth. I'm the whitest guy here. Stop pretending. I'm tired of you third worlders coping. And you Euro poor invaders. Because as we know, only the peaceful Syrians would watch the Synthetic Man stream. I'm only allowed to use this. Okay. Oh, I have unlimited ammo? Awesome. Okay. Let's go. This one's fun, at least.
This guy is old school. Do the kids still say old school? Who cares? It works.
Look like Synth Bomb 5'11" French. You don't look like me. Shut the fuck. None of you look like me. Not one of you. If you do, you look like dysgenic fucking inbred versions of me that are all gross. So glad this guy has like 2 attacks. That makes him a really engaging boss fight. Awesome. I walk upright and have no feathers. Behold these synthetic man. I like that reference. Crazy enough to take on 5 rounds of enemies and Crushto and Zorthan. Now I remember why this is the worst arena. Because you're just doing the same shit over and over again.
This match has been brought to you by Quark-tastic chewable vitamins. Get healthy by eating me once a day. Sweet Jupiter, what kind of black magic voodoo does this guy wield? He controls the forces of nature.
Why did the tornado just go like way past him? Alright, there we go. God damn it, 6-axis. This way, backward. Alright.
Fight Festival, keep hydrated with Neofit Astral Ice Water, the only ice water endorsed by Crushto.
After 3 years, my farm has matured into the synthetic man. If I read 3 years, that's all I can think of anymore. 3 years is no longer a measurement of time, it's just a reference to breakers. Damn, this thing's completely useless now. I'm trying not to use my good ammo, though, before the boss fight.
This is just a reminder. Streaking through the arena is prohibited by law. I'm looking at you, Crushto.
Whip. Whip them. Nope. The whip is trash. I think it's because they're already electric, so it doesn't really do anything. Alright, you know, I hate the tornado. I hate it.
But don't celebrate just yet. There's more. Whoa, a lucky shot from Mustachio. Let's see what he does next.
Any second now, he'll switch. Any second now. I'm out of zircons. Any second now. There we go. This is extremely exciting and awesome, doing this over and over and over and over again. God damn, I need to hurry up and get through this. I don't even know what this money's good for. There's got to be like one more gun that you buy, right? Man-eating space goblins. Core committed the anti-Semitism. We gotta cancel him. It's time. Alright, finally we're done with that arena. Holy shit, they stretched a tiny amount of content for way too long there.
Alright, Chief. What can we do?
Yeah, no, there's no... Breakers when? Never. Never again. Breakers is dead. There's my thumbnail. You know, I was trying to help Devin come up with thumbnail ideas, right? Or not thumbnail ideas, title ideas. And I was like, okay, well, just take a look at my channel, like see how I title my videos. And so Devin sorts by, you know, most viewed. It's like, you know, Spider-Man 2 is disgusting woke propaganda, you know? Far Cry 6 is creatively bankrupt. Starfield is creatively bankrupt. You know, and Devin's like, these are not titles. You're just saying the same shit over and over again. And then every thumbnail is like, is dead, is dead, is dead. I'm just like, yeah, I thought you knew this. How'd you not know that I've said is dead 10 billion times? Like, what do you... And my defense for the titles is, well, yeah, I'm just summarizing my thoughts to their basis form. You know, in like 2 or 3 words, right? That's a catchy title, you know, it's short to the point, right? And Devin's like, no, your titles are nothing. They're fucking nothing. You're nothing. I'm just like, I don't know what to tell you, because Devin wanted, like, successful, positive video examples, but it's like, first of all, I barely make positive game reviews, so I don't know why you're coming to me for that. But Devin was getting mad because I wasn't helping him, and it's like, what do you mean? I am helping you. I'm just telling you, like, you're the one who played Black Souls. How am I supposed to tell you what you're supposed to title the game if I don't have your thoughts, you know? You're the one who should know how to summarize, you know, your thoughts into a couple words, right? How would I be able to do that? Did the game bug out again? There definitely was supposed to be, like, music playing during that, right? I can't even tell anymore.
Alright, Chief. What can we do you for?
Pyro Blaster. Oh, what? Is it just the fucking Pyrocitor from the first game? And it's one of the last guns? Yeah, what? This is one of the last guns, and it's just a fucking... It's just the fucking flamethrower, man. What? This game sucks. I'm gonna keep saying it. Like, this one is not very good.
Smart choice.
That's a lot of money for Mrs. Zircon. 5,000?
No way a Lombax could ever sneak by me. I know how they
It's bugged too. Is it? What's bugged about it?
Guy on the holovid program who can speak to the fossil mites and such. Except more attractive.
Perhaps it is time to try out our new holo pirate disguise.
It's Chinese. It's a Chinese gun, so it's a bug. Dude, that looks cheap, dude. I think the fire effect, unironically, looks better in the first game. I'm not even lying. I'm not lying to you. I swear you're gonna say, like, oh, he's being contrarian now. Oh, he's nitpicking. He's lying. I'm not lying. I think the fire effect looks better in the first fucking game than that. Look, I'm a robot. Remember this? This is just the gadget from the first game again. Oh no. Is it the fucking... Okay, so... What? Oh my... No, dude. Stop. God damn it. Alright. Left, right, up. And shake. Oh, I have to do it when they're doing it. Okay. Okay, you just do it when they do it. I thought it was you follow a pattern or something. Alright, that's not so bad. That's fine. At a certain point, it bugged out on me and started shooting a laser, which moved the hitbox out of bounds, and the weapon couldn't damage any enemies anymore, and it never fixed itself. Oh, damn. That's crazy. Well, I hope that doesn't happen to me, but it's not like it really seems like super necessary weapon. So many of these things I thought were in crack in time. For some reason, it's been so long since I played the PS3 Ratchet games, I guess I mixed them all together in my memory. Yeah, I forgot about this game almost entirely. Legitimately. I feel like parts of this I'm playing for the first time. Oh, shit. What the hell was that? Did it just spin me around? Nothing to shoot? Okay. All right. Yeah. Dude, parts of this feel unfinished. I know some people, I know. There's gonna be one guy, possibly, who's like, there's nothing wrong with what you just saw, you're nitpicking. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel like there is maybe parts of this that feel a little unfinished. Was an early PS3 game after all, indeed. Indeed. Yeah. Ooh, he's leading the shot. Oh, fuck. What the? God damn it. They just jumped me out of nowhere. Oh, no. All right, I think I'm good for now. But this is a game I feel like I can only play 2 hours at a time because, like, there's just shit in it that is just annoying or shit or bad or the worst or I hate this game. You know, one of those things. Okay, let's watch Devin's video. I think that'll be a good use of my time. Filtered. Rage quitting. Oh, he's bad. You don't even know how bad he is. He's the worst. Rage quitting at a baby game. Afraid to admit it's fun. Okay. I don't think so. I don't think it's that. Might need to go back to the drawing board on that thought process. Yeah, mods crushes gem. All right, Deb in. Let's see what this video is all about. We're off to a good start with that first frame. Honestly, probably shouldn't have put this in the first 15 seconds. You know, there are points Devin needs to probably ask me to look at his video. I would not put this in the first, like, minute. Something this risque. Because the bot might detect it. Alright.
Black Souls is a Japanese Gooner game made in RPG Maker, and it may be the greatest JRPG of all time. Yeah, I said it. Sometimes the truth hurts. We have long since left the era of Square Enix making good RPGs. If you want...
Devin didn't even play Final Fantasy 16, you fuck. I did. Anyway. Devin's a poser. Anyway, let's keep going.
Good shit. You're going to have to do a little bit of dumpster diving. Sometimes a team of 5,000 people simply cannot compete with one man who looked at Dark Souls and thought, yeah, I could beat my meat to that. What I'm trying to...
All right. Devin, okay, I have to remember after this stream to be like, listen, Devin, hold back the Coomer shit until after the first minute, because the bot is aggressive and will shadow ban your video.
say is, I know it sounds absurd, but this game is so good, it is genuinely worth playing with both hands. And to show you the strength of my conviction, the game has a setting that lets you turn off all adult content, and I did it. No carnal acts for me.
That was a really weird line read. Let me go back to that. I know Devin hasn't been doing this long, but he probably should have re-recorded this.
Lets you turn off all adult content, and I did it. No carnal.
And I did it. Maybe you should have had like a pause, or I just read that weird.
Acts for me, because I am a good Christian boy. Only a black screen and the implication of something naughty. But enough with the introductions. Subscribe to the channel for more bullshit, and let's get into what makes this game so great. So what's this game actually about? And tell me if it sounds a little familiar. You are a lonely undead trapped within a jail cell who is released by a helpful knight who soon dies horrifically. You are then told that the world has fallen under a mysterious fog that turns men into beasts, and you must slay the evil princess and clear the fog, bringing sanity back to the world. To reach her, you must explore.
Yeah, that does sound a little familiar, just a little bit. Except for that they don't usually make you kill the princess, but you know.
A vast open world, growing in strength, killing monsters, gaining party members, all in search of 4 other evil princesses who must die, or you could fuck them. Did I mention this was a Gooner game? And in doing so, you unlock the gates to the evil princess's castle. Doesn't this sound pretty familiar? Because it's just Dark Souls, and just...
Okay, I missed the part in Dark Souls where you fuck all the bitches. You know, Dark Souls is already one of my favorite games. It'd be like #1 if it had that. That's like that's the only thing Dark Souls is missing.
Just like Dark Souls, this game is bleak, and I mean real bleak. When Dark Souls is described as a dying world, you don't really feel it that much, because it really just plays like any other video game where you're going through levels, killing people. If you start reading the lore, then it becomes a little more clear how dark the game's story really is. But let's be honest, most people aren't doing that. At best, they're watching a YouTube video about it later. In Black Souls, you cannot escape it. The theming of the game is fairy tales, and these are the darkest, most fucked version of these fairy tales. In Dark Souls, you walk in on a boss fight and ooh, big scary dragon. He eats people. Oh no. In Black Souls, you walk into a boss fight and it's a giant ogre, let's say, having his way with his maids to death. You then make fun of him for being naked and beat his punk ass, so everything's okay in the end. But you see what I'm saying when I say this game is dark, like actually dark. And you're a part of that darkness. You see, this game gives you some options you don't get in other games.
Wow, what an intro. Introduce yourself or rape. Interesting. Clearly a completely mentally stable individual wrote this. Player choice.
I keep trying to tell you it is a Gooner game, but I would argue this isn't just for the sake of beating your meat. I mean, that's certainly part of it, but it's not the most important part. What does it mean to be good? What does it mean to do the right thing? You wouldn't call a machine good. You would not call a car good. Even though what it is doing may be objectively good, it's moving people around, maybe it's moving medicine.
What the hell game is this? Like, I know he needed, like, random footage, I guess, of an ambulance driving around, but, like, the fuck is this? He probably could have got stock footage of an ambulance instead. What is this?
To an important place to save some people, but I still wouldn't call an ambulance good because it doesn't have a choice. It's only doing what it has to do, what it is being forced to do. It is the choice that makes things meaningful. This is a dark and bleak world where horrible things happen to good people. And this is a video game where you can do whatever you want. There is no consequence. They're not real. So you can be a part of that bleak world doing horrible things to good people. It is even partially incentivized. It may be why you're here. It is a Gooner game after all. Or you could choose to be the hero. You could choose to be the light in this bleak world to do the right thing, not because you get anything out of it, but because it feels good to be good, to see the option, to do the wrong thing, and to choose to do the right thing anyway. What makes good choices meaningful is the option to do bad. That's what free will is. A huge mistake these modern AAA cuck games make is they have a big ol' story about how violence is bad, revenge is bad, as they force you to kill a bunch of people. Well, in this game, you have the option. At no point do you have to do it. The game doesn't force you to engage in the carnal acts and then make fun of you for doing so. No, you always have the option. And I chose to be the light in the dark. And it felt great killing these evil monsters and saving the princesses, even at my own sacrifice. Except for the mermaid. That bitch had to die. Same with Snow White. She also
Sound like a joke that'd be in a Seth video.
had to die. But other than that, I was good.
Now, hold on,
to
what was
die.
the other one?
Same with Snow White. She also had to die. But other than that, I was good. So when I tell you my degenerate booby game is one of the greatest RPGs ever made, I'm not telling you that in spite of its own nature, but because of its nature. That the game is made better for its inclusion, even if I literally had it turned off. Could not see it, black screen. The act of petting the dog is only meaningful if I can also kill the dog, which I would never do, but the option is important. But what about the gameplay? This is a video game. The gameplay should be the most important part. Well, I have good news for you, because normally turn-based RPGs, the gameplay is dog shit. But as you should not...
Gee, you guys wonder if it was intentional they showed 5S7 there? It was. Absolutely. Absolutely was.
Be surprised by now. That is also great. But before I talk about the combat, let me explain what you're going to be doing most of the time, which I know sounds lame, but I promise is really cool, because this is a JRPG with a true open world, completely open. Go wherever you want, whenever you want, with your ability to explore only inhibited by your ability to defeat strong enemies. And there is no level scaling here. If you want to, at level 1, you can go and fight a bunch of level 100 enemies. I've never liked level scaling. What makes RPGs feel good to play is progression. It's going to fight an enemy, getting your ass beat, and then coming back later and whooping his ass. Or even...
Well, if you're a severely ADHD-ridden Zoomer, what if you quit the game because you died one time because you went the wrong direction? We can't have that. So yeah, Western RPG, fucking, because it's really mostly just Western RPGs have fucking shitty ass level scaling. I hate Bethesda.
Better than that, fighting an enemy you know you're not supposed to be able to beat yet and winning anyway. Telling the game, fuck you, I'm smarter than you, I'm better than you. It feels good. And what are you exploring for? Well, of course you have the macro of trying to find the princesses so that you can kill them or fuck them, who knows. But also the micro of finding cool new areas, cool new bosses to fight, and then to gain the rewards of new items and even new party members. Something I would consider to be the greatest reward of all in any RPG is new party members, because what those represent is new gameplay opportunities for exploration to feel.
Devin thinks there's rubber banding in 5.7. He never said that. What are you talking about? Why is he listing basic features as if every JRPG doesn't do the same? Yeah, that is, yeah, it's true. I mean, I feel like Devin's comparing, like, the level scaling point kind of came out of nowhere because he's not really comparing it to anything, you know? He didn't name examples. Because, yeah, JRPGs don't have level scaling for the most part.
Good. You have to be rewarded for it. Although exploration is a reward in and of itself, players also want to find a thing of some sort, something to be gained, to feel like they're not wasting their time, that they're progressing in some way. I'm just saying, metal detecting on the beach, real fun, but probably a lot more fun if you found like a diamond ring or something. Well, if you like a video game, the greatest reward of all is more video game or more gameplay opportunities opportunities. So something like a stat increase is a reward, but it's kind of lame because it doesn't change how you play in any way. It doesn't add anything to the gameplay. Now, something like new equipment, or best of all, a new party member, adds a completely new dynamic to the game. You can now build your character differently. You have more options in battle. Fights that may have been impossible before are now possible. You have to rethink your strategy and how you play the game. And all of this is over just finding an item or a character. And once this happens once, you are now forever excited whenever you go into a new area or discover a new secret. And you're constantly thinking to yourself, oh, I wonder where I can go now that I have this, so that I can get more cool shit and do more cool stuff and fight more cool bosses. So the primary gameplay loop involves walking in a random direction, exploring as far as you can go until you hit a roadblock, a challenge of some kind that you cannot conquer. Then you head in another random direction, going as far as you can go until you discover something new, maybe get a new item, a new character.
That's literally just a Dark Souls reference. Fucking pickle pea, pump-a-rum, yeah.
That suddenly makes that roadblock not impossible anymore. And then you can continue in that direction. Or maybe you just found a new route that seems cool and you head in that direction. And this makes the world feel profoundly vast, because in the back of your head, you always have 2, 3, 4, even more directions.
Almost like the game is a Dark Souls reference. But again, I missed the part where you rape women in Dark Souls. I don't know. I don't think that's a reference to Dark Souls, guys. I don't think so.
Could be going in. So if you ever get bored, stuck, or lost, you can always just head in one of those other directions and make forward progress. And you are always getting rewarded with new gameplay opportunities.
All right, Devin can do whatever he wants, but like him rambling for like 4 or 5 minutes about exploration without like specifically referencing things in the game, this is like complete I'm like, my eyes are glazing over. Like, what the fuck is he talking about right now? What like, this is like, I want to hear like how the game does these things, not like this specific thing is good. You know, this is supposed to be a review of this game, not like a gaming is dying about exploration or something. You know what I mean?
For exploring something you want to be doing anyway. Okay, now I keep talking about these gameplay opportunities and bosses to fight, but I haven't actually told you what the combat entails. Well, it's just your standard JRPG. I take my turn, then you take your turn, but the difference is Black Souls actually does it well, as opposed to the other games, which do it like shit. Most JRPGs are just a numbers game. If your numbers are high enough, your damage is strong enough, you win. Use strong move, kill enemy, heal damage. Not that complex. Black Souls, however, is based on Dark Souls, a game where you could beat it at level 1, and believe it or not, this game's exactly the same. Let me just walk you through the very first boss to show you what I mean. So you got a big dragon. He kills you in like 2 hits, and he takes like 30 hits to die. It seems like one of those impossible fights at the beginning of every Dark Souls game, because if you die to this guy, you're good to go.
Wait, hold on. That's not even true, though. Devin just said something he doesn't even think. I'd say, I mean, okay, if he's referencing the ones that are intended to be losses but are technically not forced losses, like, you know, in Demon Souls, what's he called? The Vanguard Demon, I think. Or, like, the beginning of Elden Ring as the thing with, like, 6 arms. Sure, but, like, that's not even normal. You know, like Dark Souls 1, you can beat Asylum Demon. Dark Souls 2 doesn't actually have a tutorial boss like that. Dark Souls 3, you can beat Gundyr. You know, he's not hard. You know, Bloodborne has 2 options technically, even though you're supposed to fight the cleric beast first. So you can fight what's his face? I can't remember his fucking name. You guys will say it. You could fight him first. So yeah, I that's not a good example. Yeah, Gascoigne. Yeah.
fine. You don't actually have to beat it, but you can, and it's not that hard. You just have to understand that you're gonna have to use your fucking brain. So the dragon has 2 attacks. He can either hit you or breathe fire on you, and when he breathes fire, he charges up first. Now, no matter what class you start with, you have these 2 skills, dodge and parry. Dodge makes you immune to
That's how you know it's Dark Souls. Dodge and parry.
magic, and parry makes you immune to physical attacks, and you also hit them back. So to beat the big dragon, you spam parry, and then when you see him charge up, you spam dodge, and you pay attention to his action bar so you know when he's going to attack, and spam attacks in between. And if you do it right, you can slowly chip him down before you run out of mana, what you use to dodge and parry, and you can win the fight, something that would be genuinely impossible if you just spam the attack button. Now that's still really simple, so let me give you one more example. Now this is the second boss, or at least it could be, because you can go in any direction like I said before, but it is a boss where you have to fight a bunch of animals at the same time, and they all attack independently, have separate health bars, and provide different statuses when they hit you. And in my first battle with them, I got completely obliterated. Look at this fight. It doesn't even look possible. That's how fucked I was. This is clearly the point in basically any other game where it's like, all right, time to grind. I mean, I got one attack off. This can't be possible. But if you pay attention to the fight, the reason why I lost is I got stunned. That was really the only problem. And when you get stunned in this game, you cannot act at all. So you just get beat on for like several turns. So although it looks like these guys do way more damage, the reality is they don't do that much. They just hit me over the course of many turns where I couldn't do anything. So now on round 2, I'm just paying attention. You can watch the action bars to see who's going to attack and when. And I just make sure to always parry the dog because he's who was stunning me. And once he's low enough to kill him, I kill his ass. And then you can play the fight normally. And just by paying attention, noticing who was hitting me and what statuses they were causing, the fight went from completely impossible, didn't even look close, to being very easy. And that's really all I want from JRPG combat. I just want to be rewarded for paying attention. You'd be surprised how rare that is. And of course,
yeah, that's because that's not why most people play the genre. They play it to have a visual novel with a, you know, a gameplay element for like immersion purposes, because you feel like you have to at least earn the next cutscene, dialogue scene, whatever, right? So yes, there are JRPGs where you play them for the combat, like Shin Megami Tensei. But I would say most people don't play the genre for that.
course, those are only the first 2 bosses. The game gets much more complex from there, especially when you add in the other party members and all of the cool equipment you can get. And let's talk about the party members for just a moment. Now, they work much different here than they do in other RPGs because this is supposed to be Dark Souls. So instead of them being in your party at all times, you summon them during a fight. You use a turn to bring them into the fight. And then they work like party members in any other JRPG. So because of this, they can't equip any equipment, but you can level them up how you would level up in Dark Souls. You feed them souls you get from killing.
I can't get over the fact rape is always a fucking option. That's just, it's just looming. It's looming, an ever-present temptation on screen.
Killing enemies. That's how you level up too. Same way as Dark Souls. A little worse because it's more like Dark Souls 2 where you have to always go to the hub area to level up, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. You can warp to any bonfire from the beginning of the game. And because these party members are summons, they're mainly about supporting your own gameplay. So as an example, you have Joan d'Arc. This is your knight from the beginning who saved you from the jail cell. She gets killed by the big dragon, the first boss, but you can bring her back to life because this is a bleak world, but I'm the hero in the bleak world and no amount of darkness will escape my light. So anyway, she is a knight. She protects. So she has the ability to provoke the enemy, meaning they will only target her, but she also has the ability to make herself basically completely invincible at the cost of some health. So over the course of 2 turns, you can make your entire party immune to single target damage. Seems pretty strong, but she's very slow. So although this is a 2-turn setup, that might be 7 of the boss's turns, and he obliterates you you before you can even do anything. No, the real meta is with my girl Leaf, the very first party member, an evil fairy who tries to tell you to do all of the bad things. Or not, she doesn't really care. And what she has are buffs, one of which is speed. She buffs the agility of your entire party, and speed determines when you get your turn back, meaning
it's always the problem with games like this. Like any games that have the sort of like action turn-based system, speed is the most powerful buff because you get more turns. You know, like I think of every JRPG that doesn't have a conventional my turn, your turn system. And what is the most powerful thing in the game? Speed up every time, because more turns means you win, right? I'm not saying that's bad necessarily. I just think of like, you know, again, like Final Fantasy VII, you could buff your speed. You know, in Xenogears, the strongest party members were the fastest ones. Like Satan was good at everything. I mean, he was just stupid good because he was insanely fast and had high attack, and you know, it's just not balanced. There's other stuff too, but yeah. Yeah, speed is always strong and shit like this. It's pretty obvious.
more turns or more
Oh, like Final Fantasy X is another one that had speed as a system.
turns to increase your speed even higher. And then you can use those turns to increase your attack or your defense or just beat the enemy to death before he can even do anything. Kind of broken, but that's not even the half of it because leveling up in this game is super simplified. All you get from leveling up is an increase in stats. You can level up your party members and they'll get new skills to a point. But for you, all it is numbers go up. Instead, how you learn new skills is through new weapons. And then those weapons, as you upgrade them, give you more skills. You can also equip sorceries, but sorcery is lame. I don't give a fuck. I'm a big knight with a big sword beating people to death. But either way, the only way to get new skills is through exploration. Do you see how they connect? Do you see how it's cool? So anyway, let me give you one more example. So I'm fighting one of the big bosses here. This is the Mermaid Princess. Remember, there's only 4 of these, and you have to either kill or fuck them, and no naughty things for me, so it's murder only. And she has 2 parts of her fight. There's a big, pretty mermaid form, where if you hit her, she kills you, and there's a big tentacle form, where you can hit her back, but you'll also beat your ass. So to win the fight, we have to do as much damage as possible while she's in the tentacle form. So I have 2 pieces of equipment that I found through beating bosses and exploration to help me with this. So I have a ring that doubles my attack at the cost of accuracy because I have God on my side. I don't
See, the problem with a video like this is like, I don't know how to say this, but like, who is this for exactly? You know, I know the purpose of the video is essentially to convince somebody that the game is good, not because of the porn. You can turn the porn off and it'll still be a good game. But if you're focusing the entire time on the gameplay in a JRPG, which people are playing for the story or the porn, this is just not going to convince me. Like, a turn-based RPG could have like the most strategic combat ever, but at the end of the day, I choose to play that instead of an action game because of the story and the characters, which Devin has not spent much time talking about, other than it just being like Dark Souls. That's about it, you know?
don't need luck. Then I have a sword, the flame sword. I hit him, sets him on fire. And then it has a skill that does double damage if the enemy's on fire. So acting out the plan, phase 1, summon the bitches. Then the bitches buff me up all crazy like. The tentacle form comes out, I tank 1 attack to set her on fire, and then I kill her in 1 fucking hit. Easy peasy, no problem. And that's just one way to do the fight. There are plenty of other ways, plenty of other builds.
Yeah, actually, hold on. I remember what this reminds me of. So Devin really liked the demo for a game called Crystal Project. And that was another example of like Devin constantly trying to get me to play something, and I just refused because I'm like, I don't care about playing, a turn-based RPG just for the combat and nothing else. Like, this is what Devin's doing, but he's doing it with Black Souls. It's like, because it's his Pokemon autism. I know that's what's going on, because Devin likes the intricacies of Pokemon's combat system, where 99% of people who play Pokemon only care about, I capture the cute creature and raise it to be a strong creature. That's it. So he did that, like, even if, okay, assuming this video didn't get shadow banned for having lewd content in the first minute. I feel like no one's going to watch this very far because you haven't given the average person any reason to keep listening. You know what I mean? So I'll probably have to talk to him about it. Maybe I'll talk to him on Chudcast about this.
The point is, I used exploration to find good equipment to create a real strategy rather than just grinding and leveling up my way through. So those are the 3 pillars that make this game genuinely great. It's a bleak, interesting world with meaningful decisions, fun and interesting exploration, and a combat system that you actually have to use your brain just a little bit. And now that I've explained that to you, I will let you in on a little secret. In case the game sounds a little bit too hard, maybe you couldn't handle Dark Souls, the reality is you actually can just grind your way through the game. Now, obviously, there is level ups. It still is an RPG. But on top of that, there are also skill items you can find that will increase one of your stats. And these items can be grinded basically infinitely and extremely easily. Speed is by far the most important stat in this game because it determines how many turns you get per your enemy's turns. And the yellow soul, which increases your speed stat, can be grinded from the weakest enemy in the game, the rat. You can watch how easy it is as I kill 5 rats in a single attack over and over again. And if you're really struggling, you don't even have to do that because every time you die, you get a black soul, which
Does showing the word rape on screen get you in trouble in any way? It's possible the bot could read that and shadow ban the video based on that. He maybe should have like censored every single instance that it came up on screen. And it wouldn't even be that hard because it shows up the same point on screen every time. So you would just have the effect once in Premiere and then just copy paste it every time it shows up in a clip. Yeah, I'll probably tell him if this video bombs. I'll tell him why it got shadow banned.
increases all of your stats. Now, I've never engaged with that because I save scum, so technically I've never died in this game. So I'm just saying, if the last hurdle to you trying this game is thinking it's gonna be too hard, don't worry about it. If you really want it to be, it can be as easy as you want, which is either a good thing or a bad thing, depending on who you ask. I have no problem with just ignoring that stuff. It's for that reason that I kind of call this baby's first schizo RPG. What I'd describe as a schizo RPG is like a brutally difficult turn-based RPG that gives you a million options with the goal of breaking the game. That in order to progress, you basically have to find an extremely broken build. The reality of this game is you really don't have that many options because all you have is one equipment slot and one weapon slot. Combine that with all the summons and any magic you want to equip, and you do end up with a lot of options, but it's not nearly as many as other schizo RPGs. If this video does well enough, maybe I'll go over one of the real ones, subscribe. But while I think that's what personally endears me to the game, that is not the main appeal. The main appeal are the interesting characters, the cool world, the dark...
Okay, but you haven't talked about any of the characters. Instead of rambling on about, like, vaguely how good exploration is and going into too much autism about the combat system, maybe you could have told us why the characters are interesting.
Theming that you don't see elsewhere, and the joy of exploration. While plenty of games have dark themes or a dark atmosphere, it is very uncommon for a game to be this dark, this uncompromising, and still have a sense of joy, levity, and allows you to be a true hero. Sort of. Just don't look too deeply into the endings. So with that, it's time to talk about the story. I've waited this long to talk.
I'm looking at how much time is left in the video. Two minutes? Okay.
Talk about the story because, like Dark Souls, you can completely ignore it if you want to. In fact, there may be someone in this very room who doesn't care about video game stories at all. But this one isn't so bad. It's pretty neat. It's kind of hard to describe without spoiling it all. But it's neat in that it follows the formula of any fairy tale, given the theming of the game is fairy tales, where the primary message is be careful what you wish for. In fact, it's kind of a slapstick of multiple people wishing for multiple things and it making the world worse and worse every time. That's just the overarching story though. What's beneath the surface, the deep lore. The main story that's just driving you through the game is just save the world. And along the way, you have mini stories that are just sub-quests you find throughout the game. That as you explore, you meet characters, and you can help those characters along the way, or kill them. Sometimes both. These are mostly just fun to see how the fairy tales have been corrupted. Like the tortoise and the hare are now two.
He probably should have put this near the beginning, honestly. I know I'm the type of guy who says you should talk about gameplay first, but actually I'd say that this should have been near the beginning.
Knights who are racing to get a treasure, and the tortoise is tricking the hare into various traps, and the hare is a psycho who wants to murder the tortoise. And at the end of the story, you get to pick which one you want to kill, so that's neat. I killed the hare because he seems like a psycho. Or Dorothy, who is now an evil witch, and the Tin Man, Lion Man, and Straw Man are her failed apprentices who you have to murder. That is if you want Dorothy as a party member. But like I said, you can basically ignore all of this if you want to, and instead the story can be of you finding your wife and living happily ever after once you save the world. It is only if you really like the game do you start looking into the other endings, and then you get the deeper story of eldritch horrors and wishing for things and such. No, what's driving you through the narrative and makes it interesting is not the story per se, it's the juxtaposition. It's seeing cute fairy tales warped into horrible, horrible things and then murdering the evil monsters that come from it. I didn't go too deeply into the characters because I think they're best off experienced for yourself. Kill them, save them, maybe do some other things that you definitely shouldn't be doing to them. It's your choice. Anyway, go play the game. It's on Steam now. Make sure to buy it before Visa or MasterCard gets it unlisted. Subscribe for more. Bye.
All right. Maybe he thought he'd have to sell the viewer more so on the gameplay since what you'll be doing the most to get the next age scene. I don't know. Yeah, but again, like that's like completely missing the point of the genre though. Like if you're trying to sell someone on a JRPG and you start rambling about combat, I think you're missing the forest for the trees. You know what I mean? Hold on. I guess we'll read some comments. The perpetual cycle of stop gooning and never stop gooning. There's chat likes to say never goon. The game was made with passion and love. What a generic feel good. We should upvote that to the top, fellow Redditor. Born RPG, forced to goon. I don't think Black Souls and the word consensually can exist in the same sentence. Yeah, considering how many times a certain word appeared on screen. Shin Megami Tensei if it actually had balls. When's that Outlast Trials collab with the Synthetic Man? Tomorrow, Chuds. Tomorrow it's 7:30, I guess. Around there. That's when. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to Alice. You gonna what with Alice? What are you gonna do? Give her consensual hand holding. This dialogue tree pops up every time I speak to a woman.
Be good.
And you guys wonder why women keep picking the bear, okay? You're like, oh, why would a woman ever pick a bear in the woods over me? Well, over that guy specifically, maybe. Makes a video shaming people for buying Gooner games on Steam. Releases a video praising Black Souls as soon as it hits Steam. And then the stone face. Debin moment. Debin is so real for this. The day Debin starts being consistent is the day we know the feds got him or replaced with a robot. Yep, absolutely. Those are the two sides of Debin. Yeah, I think this video probably got shadow banned from the shit. I should have told. It's not like, I don't know. I don't feel obligated to help Devin make all his videos, and I don't think he wants me watching over him constantly, but I will tell him that in the future, don't put any close to nude stuff in the first minute That would be a good hold on. Yeah, like this is literally in the first 5 seconds of the video. And try and censor every time rape comes on screen. And that really doesn't take that much work just because it shows up in the same corner every time. They released some new gameplay footage of Crimson Desert lately, worth a check. I'll believe in that shit when that game's real. There's been 10 billion gameplay trailers over like 5 years for that game. Uh-oh. Are we getting to the phase of the stream where the sun's in my eyes? I think we are. Shouldn't hover over him, but I'm pretty sure being told what literally gets you shadow banned would be appreciated. Yes, I mean, I didn't know. You know, it's not like he told me he did this, so I'll tell him and hopefully he avoids it in the future. But you know, you would think it's kind of common sense on YouTube. You should avoid anything, you know, questionable in the first minute at least. You know, just like you don't, you know, if you swear in the first 15 seconds, it's all like auto demonetization. It got pushed to first quarter 2026. Yeah, so I don't care. Yeah, I know. We will watch the Kirby Air Riders Direct on Chudcast. All right, let me catch up on the supers real quick. Rigoberto Avalos, thanks to the membership. And then 13 months of membership. I guess you renew it and then you attach the message to it afterward. Is that how that works? Whatever. My first game and second favorite is Rift Apart, It's Over. Of the Ratchet and Clank? Your second favorite Ratchet and Clank is Rift Apart? Why? SS Officer, thanks to $5. I once told my 12-year-old cousin he couldn't come to the beach with us because he has heavy Muslim bones and he'll drown. Why'd you do that? What? I mean, if he doesn't know how to swim, it does make sense you would tell him to at least stay away from water, but what a strange comment. Rigoberto Avalos, thanks to $2. Read The Day of the Free Rope by Devin Stack. I mean, is it a book that he wrote or something? I mean, I've heard of Day of the Rope, but I didn't know it was something he actually did. Val's, thanks to the 2 Canadian. I'm starting to think this synth guy is a chud. Absolutely. Jeb Reggie, thanks for 14 months membership. Synth is jealous Devin did Black Souls first. What do you mean? I could have done Black Souls at any time. How can I be jealous? That makes no sense. And then $5 from Jeb. The real Dark Souls is trying to review Black Souls without saying insanely perverted things. Yeah, mine I would have just went off. I would have said way more perverted shit. I mean, that's what people expect if you review a game like this. I mean, I guess you could say there's a certain novelty to taking it seriously and not talking about any, you know, not talking about that shit. But like, at what point are you know, why even bother reviewing it? I guess would be my question. Europore, thanks to the 4 months of membership. Dorothy, best girl, in quotes. And then Johnny Bravo, whoa mama. Ujime Tidia, thanks to €2. I'm drunk. I'll just say peace and love. Stop drama. I'm not doing any drama. And then another €2. Just take a chill pill. We have no ill will. And then 2 hearts. I'm chill. Now you have to review below archived. I really don't though. I really don't. What's the point of reviewing Blue Archive anyway? You still haven't gotten Memories of Battle, and you haven't gotten a Raider up to max level, plus I'm still waiting on that match against you. Well, Poir, that day's not going to be today. I don't even want to know how long it would take me just to get a Raider to level 100. Way too long, that's for sure. To spread your love for Sarugi to the unbelievers. Yeah, wow, that sounds like a great financial decision to make. Far out here waiting for your cheeks. It's a 7v1 game. I don't even know what the fuck, like, what's even the point? Okay, you kill me. Like, it's not like I'm carrying the fucking team on my back. I mean, sometimes I am. Especially when I'm doing the fucking annoying prick build. Boncho fan is carrying the entire team on his back. Ujime Tidia, thanks for another €2. Debin, Hart, Latina, Hart, Zeno. No. Foxy, no, he's a Jew. Yep. Okay. Was there anything else I wanted to see? There might have been something. I thought there was something I thought would be worth watching on stream instead of privately. Let me see real quick. I just can't believe both Larry and Small Dude emailed me, and Gmail's like, this is spam. No one would ever talk to you unless it's a fucking Doomer Hour story or a fucking a really scammy sponsorship. Those are the only two people who would ever want to email you. Yandere Gmail. Yeah. Random guy sending 3,000 words seems legit. Yeah, hold on. Let me change the title. We'll finish Tools of Destruction on a later stream. Not next stream. Not the stream after that either, probably, but depending on how long I end up playing Devil May Cry, maybe we'll finish it after that. Rehab room vid. I don't know. What's the video about? I didn't think that through. I can't see. That was a 80 IQ move I just did. Because the point of what I was supposed to do was to make you not be able to see stuff. But I exited out of the window so I can't see either. He's baiting. Yeah, I know. Some of you just joined us. Should have been here at the beginning of the stream. Brian the God, thanks to $2. Watch the origin of every soy jag explained. Nope. Time that guy out for 24 hours. Nope. Why? For giving an annoying gay video suggestion. I that's just a pre-timeout. You know? By the way, when you do play DMC3, do not let chat psyop you to play on normal. That game is already hard as fuck on normal. Wait, are you saying I have to play it on easy? We love Shredded Nerd, though. I hate his Soy Jack videos. I watched part of one of them, remember? It's just gross, shardy, cringe lord shit. No, it's fine on normal. Okay. So just play it on normal then. I wasn't going to play it on hard. Yeah, Japanese hard is American normal. I think I do recall hearing that. My favorite monster flavor is Ultra Paradise, right? That's my second favorite. That's the green one, right? I like White Monster the best, like a true boomer. But yeah, I'd say yeah, Paradise, Ultra Paradise is the second best one. Hold on, I gotta reset the fucking volume every time with this. It never saves the volume slider. Alright, I don't think I ate enough food today because the fucking coffee ran straight through me. Normal on the original PS2 release is Japanese hard, but for special edition, normal's just normal. Oh, okay, so they fixed it and normal is just normal then? Because I would be just playing the HD collection, right? I'm assuming the HD collection is the special edition. Would you make Tidia thanks €5. DMC is based, but Virgil ruined by Troon, but Lady Sphere Hunter kinda goon. Okay, I know you said you're drunk, but what are you talking about? I don't know, guess under some desperation and drugs. Yeah, I think you've had a bit too much to drink, buddy. It's time to take a break. Alright, hold on. I have to cover my gray shorts bulge so that the 24% doesn't get too excited. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I know the sun is starting to get in my eye. Yeah, I'm wearing gray shorts, which is code for don't look at my schlong. Are these the shorts you want to wear with the long socks? Yeah, I should have wore long white socks with these. All right, I'll be right back. The shadow looks different today. The shadow itself, not the plush. That's just what natural sunlight looks like. I know we don't all get to see that, but yeah, print maxing. All right, hold on. Looks like he pissed himself. Listen, there's probably, yeah, you know how they have those fucking feet websites? What if they fucking have a bulge websites? All right, hold on. Anyway, so so wiki bulge. Okay, hold on. So I gotta ask Devin something, and just put on a jock strap. I wasn't paranoid until someone said something. That's all you need to know. So I don't know if you've heard Warm Saturn, but we're up to 24% now. It's literally it's infesting chat. It's a disease. Anyway, so yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. That's all I wanted to say. I need to get more water anyway. I'm making sure to turn all the way around before I stand up. Making shit up. Making shit up. That's never happened. He's making shit up. He's a liar. I should have made another cup of coffee. Hold on. Let me throw the BRB up. Fucking, I should have already done it. Yeah. Fuck. God, why? This is why I break all my controllers. That's not true. Actually, I don't ever break controllers. But I have knocked my controllers off my desk 10 billion times. That has happened. Hold on. I gotta eat a little jerky. Can I need to get Infamous on screen, though, so it's not just... It doesn't look like literally nothing's happening. Is the capture on? Oh, no, I actually turned it off and forgot to turn it back on. My bad. Alright, give it a second. Yeah, I gotta eat some beef jerky. Cause I'm like, I can't just leave and eat dinner now. I mean, I already was gone for like 10 minutes. Yeah, you got me. It was my bulge. I went to sit down on my desk, and my dick just knocked the PS4 controller off. Sorry. That happens. Use one viewer for every second the screen is black. Good. They got filtered. The zoomers got filtered. Their tiny attention span couldn't handle it. It was me, Kobe. I made you push the controller with your junk. I don't know why. That will always stick out in my head. Fucking, you know, Chris O'Neill. Oni plays. Ranting about how horrible that movie is because you watched it with a girl. He must have been, like, super embarrassed or something. I don't think Flashpoint... I mean, Flashpoint's really edgy. Samantha... Flashpoint is really edgy, but it's not bad. It just tries way too hard, you know? I just rolled right into that rocket. Like, I literally rolled into it. Oh my god, dude. I just got crushed by a fucking car! Oh. We're off to a good start. Yeah, Thomas Wayne Batman better than Bruce Wayne Batman because he kills people. Also, Batman's mom being the Joker also is a good idea. The only shit I didn't... the real shit I didn't like was, Aquaman and Wonder Woman's war and, like, Europe getting, like, flooded and a kajillion people dying. And also in the comic book version, Gorilla Grodd takes over Africa, which sounds like a racist joke, that the gorilla took over Africa. The gorilla defeated the Africans. That sounds kind of hilarious, actually.
Or maybe I let the Dustmen haul him away, and then all of the shards are mine.
Yeah, haul him away. Wait, which one is the shards? Yeah, give me the shards. Noise. Easy choice. Coco the gorilla did have a higher IQ than the majority of Africa. Don't say that. I'm gonna get banned. I'm so glad YouTube. I would never do that. No, your brother. It was a coincidence that your brother died. Pure coincidence. But dude, why is Larry Bundy Jr. gonna be on my fucking podcast, dude? This is Larry, I don't want to get you banned, bro. Everyone's gonna hate you after this. Oh, this is a bad idea. Yeah, Guru Larry, dude. Now, what do you mean we love the dude? Yeah, we loving the dude is the problem. We loving the dude is literally the problem. That rocket almost hit me. How many fucking rocket hits can this motherfucker take? I want to see. Yeah. Hold on. Let's keep doing this. Finally, jeez. I feel bad for the guy who does not understand the consequences. I don't know. I think Larry thinks he'll be fine. And you know what? He might be fine. He might be fine. Because it's not like he's part of the culture war shit. You know? As far as I know, anyway. I don't think so. I'm voting gay in the next poll, TBH. What one fucking... You know what? Fine. I will never wear gray shorts on stream again. You've convinced me. I don't need to imprint on the whole chat. You know, I need to be aware of the consequences of the chud... My chudness. I don't fucking know. I was gonna say other shit, and I'm like, never mind. I'm just not going to. I'm the gayest man you've seen in a while. Then you need to look in the mirror. Yowie cells getting hot and bothered. Don't say that. Don't fucking say that. Supposedly the first sentence every African child learns is give orange, me give orange, me eat orange, give me you. Okay, do you have a source on that? Hey, can I get source? You got a source? Alright, let's do some more evil missions. I'm trying to get the female audience. No, that's not true. That's not true. I'm just a teasmo with, who the problem is I've gone full circle, man. If you told me 5 years ago that, like, bro, you know, you're, yeah, we can see your print, homie, you know? Yeah, just helping a brother out. I'd be like, oh my god, I'm humiliated, it's over. And now I'm like, maybe I should, like, stroke it a little the next time I stand up. Oh, how things have changed. Who's calling me now? Why is everyone fucking calling me? I'm not answering. I'm not answering. I don't care. I'll get an angry text. You wonder why it's 24%. It's sin not jerk off this week. Well, I mean, I did jerk off this week. I'll say that, but there's a creative truth to what you're saying.
Those pigs. They won't be well enough alone. Teach them a lesson, Noel. Teach all of them a lesson.
This is just a weird stream. I think I slept wrong. I think that's what happened. Because clearly my mind is not there today. We're having one of those loopy ass streams where I say sus shit. People spam synth sus. I find it amusing. I just feel like we... Okay, Cole, can you fucking climb the thing? I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say, alright, I'm getting tilted. The auto climb was not doing what I wanted it to do. I'm mad now. Alright, we'll climb this side of the building. I can't climb. Dude, stop self-reporting. It's too late. I'm a sharer, guys. I share. You guys will know everything about me.
Change in assignment. I'm now tasked with protecting a woman named Sasha. She's supposedly researching mind control techniques. Something with a spray or a gel. My gut tells me she's a honeypot, so I'll need to be careful around her.
Oh, she's a fed. Honeypot. Confirmed fed. Where's the other guy in this building? Oh, there we go. I love how we're just straight up destroying the police station. That's kind of cool. Come on. Cole, please! The auto climb is having a fit right now. Alright, there we go. Okay, there's supposedly a bunch of electric sources here, and I can't absorb any of them. I'm holding L2 and nothing's happening. Are they all on the ground? Here's one. Who the Alright, these guys with their fucking laser bullets. You see this shit? Is that... Can I absorb that light? Close enough. I'm not even sure any of that counted as hurting the police station, unfortunately. Oh well. Oh my god. Dude, where the... Oh my... He pushed me! Don't push me! There we go. Okay, got him. I think I gotta just run up there. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's turning into a third-person shooter, and not a good one. Not a good one. Not a good one. Yes, I am playing this on hard, but I mean, I just think these enemies are poorly designed because they kind of just like they laser you with 100% accuracy. Like it's like it reminds me of like Far Cry enemy design, you know? That's usually how Far Cry does it. You just have to be the only fucking buildings with no energy sources on them. But according to the map, there are. I just can't find them for whatever reason. Yeah, looking like Vader after he took off the helmet. Yeah, when you turn evil in this game, they fucking make sure you look evil. Yeah, this is just me after not seeing the sun for a few months. I think I can just keep hitting this with the grenades and it'll blow up, yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's almost destroyed. There we go. Literally me.
Thank you, Cole. You're such a sweetheart.
Guys, when the evil woman whispers in my ear, I have to listen. I can't help it. It's a personality flaw with me. Alright, let's do one of these missions. Stop liking evil women. Stop.
The Dustmen think if they load hostages on their boats, the military will back down and let them pass through the quarantine.
And let me guess, the guys with the guns aren't gonna play ball.
All forces positioned along
It's a huge piece of jerky.
have standing shoot on-site orders. Any vessel attempting to cross the harbor will be destroyed. No questions asked. You're going to have to find all of the hostage boats and disable their engines. If those boats leave,
Blame your dad for that.
innocent people are going to die.
Yeah.
I don't want their blood on my hands, Moya, but I really don't see what this has to do with our deal.
If I can't maintain control of this situation, I will be replaced. They'll bomb the island and
What if she's a really good wife to you, but she's just evil? What could be wrong with that? I agree 100%.
Sure.
I agree 100%, Solar. Evil women just need love, guys. They just need the power of love. God damn it. There's no fucking... I gotta just chill here and hope that guy doesn't figure out how to kill me. Alright. Good enough. Yeah, this is the first one. Haven't I literally already done a mission at this exact location? I think it was like a side mission or something.
Destroy the engine on that boat, Cole.
You got it. Free the people. Fuck that. Why would I free the people?
Got some bad news, Cole. The military is mobilizing several gunships.
God damn it, really?
Attacking the Dustman's boats, regardless of whether or not they're still docked.
I'm out of juice.
Them off, but they're not going to wait forever.
I thought you said you had things under control. Maybe I should go make a deal with them.
They want results.
Wait, the people got free anyway.
If we don't deliver, they'll find someone who will.
How'd the people get free? I didn't do that. At least I don't think I did. Maybe the grenades knocked the locks off. I want them to die. I played Dark Messiah. Still no. That is one I want to get to at some point. I just haven't. Oh, fuck. Those guys are just chilling there the whole time. Oh. A little bit of that pepper on there just went down the wrong tube. Dishonored Kino when? I guess we could get to Dishonored at some point, since we're basically just going through the PS3 360 era nostalgia train. I know it's a fucking really played out meme by now, but it is crazy how old a lot of these games are. It really doesn't feel like it. We're all fucking getting old, guys, all of us. I mean, some of you actually are old. There are some people over 40 in here right now. Excuse me. God damn it. Not this bug. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. I barely survived. He let me live. Such as me. Yeah, I'm gonna be over 40 tomorrow. Yeah, I am rescuing the hostages by accident. That's crazy. Killzone is Kino. No. Not only is Killzone not Kino, you're not Kino. I don't know. The only way I would play Killzone is if I played it with Devin or something, because by themselves, those games are not great. They're carried by co-op slop, like a lot of games from that era were. It's fun with friends, exactly. Now they just have straight up friend slop now, as they call it. I guess streamer bait wasn't a good enough name, so now we're on to friend slop. Either die a Chad or live long enough to see yourself become a Raymond. Raymond was never Chad, though, so I don't think that really works. Sammy, just out of nowhere. She smells the jerky, she rushes in. There's an evil voice whispering in my ear right now to do racist things, guys. Evil female voice whispering to me. I have to resist.
Hey, Trish. How's the hospital looking?
The outside is pretty trashed, but the inside isn't surprisingly...
Yeah, even Sophie showed up. Yeah, Sophie showed up now, too, for the jerky.
Right on.
I've been thinking that we should sit down and talk sometime. And figure out what happens once all of this is over.
Sure. Whatever you want.
I'll talk to you later.
Nope. Trish, you're busted. You're post-wall. Goodbye. Yep, her egg carton's empty. A voice is whispering in my ear again. Hold on, hold on. Yes, I'm fucking wiping my hands on my shorts. There'll be a grease stain along with a bulge the next time I stand up. This is just gonna be one of those streams, isn't it? It's just one of those. Every once in a while, you have to have a stream where you fuck with people, and this is one of them. What? Wait a minute. His head isn't where the... That makes no sense. That didn't even get him. I can't see! How am I supposed to snipe? Did that hit? Nope. God damn it. I think you can only hit in the middle. The little middle opening part. I'll just kill him from here, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Alright, all the rocket guys I think are directly below me, so I feel like this is not going to go well. What's my favorite console generation? 6th gen was peak to me. It was there of high budget experimentalism. I never remember them by number. Is 6th gen PS2? If so, yeah, definitely. I guess I didn't hit it right. Oh, I think it doesn't count unless I activate it. Oh, never mind. I got it.
What if I don't? They gonna start dropping bombs?
The President signed off on the order a week ago. If the plague reaches critical threat level, he'll make the call. No questions asked.
And they'll glass the whole city. Just like that.
It's standard protocol when it comes to containing biological threats. Like it or not, Cole, you're in this all the way.
Is there, I might as well ask you guys this now, but do they have, like, anything interesting announced for Gamescom? Like, any reason that we should care about it? You know? Like, I feel like I'm more interested in the Kirby Air Riders Direct than I am in Gamescom. Just because I feel like, as far as I can recall, they usually don't show shit all that interesting. Spyro 4, no, don't lie to me. No lies. The Gothic remake, RE9. If they show RE9, that could be worth talking about. DLC for the Indiana Jones game. Yeah, that you're right. I'm salivating at the thought of more Indiana Jones. Yeah, that Phantom Blade game does look interesting. When's that coming out? I can't remember any release dates for games anymore because I just don't really care about most shit coming out. It's Soul Slop. Is it though? Is it truly Soul Slop? Slightly more evil. I'm almost at level 3 evil.
Last of the boats, Moya.
I know you're not happy about the situation, Cole.
They're featuring a game from Roblox in it? What? Is it that dating game that the CEO wanted to... Dude, people were talking about how he was taking the stock on purpose or something because he already sold his shares or some shit. I don't know how true that is, but I could see it. Roblox GF. You're going to prison. I'm sorry, like, you know, like the Blue Archive shit is one thing. Roblox GF is feds, this guy. That guy right here. Yeah, they're all 18 in Blue Archive, as we know, so, you know, not a concern. It's on top of one of these red things. Of course, it couldn't be the one that I climbed up to first. Yeah, it's got to be that one, right? Uh-oh, are we gonna get a Deb in cameo? I hear him. I guess not. I don't know what he was doing. Deb in face reveal. Have you not seen Chudcast for like the past month? Alright, get ready to orbital strike that motherfucker right now. Get ready. Devin looks Jewish. True. Everyone agrees. Everyone agrees. They always called me the Goldstein until they saw him. Now, granted, we are brothers, so if anything, that might help your argument. But, but still, out of the two of us, it's him, not me. He's adopted. I wish that was true. That's a lie. I'm just fucking around.
Audio recording of Kessler follows.
Test subject number 345A is exhibiting remarkable signs of progress. The pituitary region of the brain has grown by 39%.
Oh, hold on. Wait. I want to do the evil mission.
And small muscle regeneration is nearly instantaneous. I do have some concerns with the lack of proper blood flow to the lower extremities. Oxygen absorption in those areas is off by 3.6%.
His dick's gonna fall off.
A substantial decrease that could impact the subject's performance.
Yeah, his performance is he ain't getting any blood to his groin, dude. That's not good. Yep, ED. He took the ED pill. No. He took the deal. You never take the ED deal. I thought we knew that already. I've been trying to teach you guys never take the ED pill. Who cares what the other thing is? That's why Kessler traveled back in time to reverse the ED. Yep. That's the downside. They never tell you. You activate the ray sphere, your dick never works again. Is Debin aware that he often acts like your mom? Yeah, to a degree. To a degree. Some of it he wouldn't admit to, but... Debin, you acted just like your mother. Auto climb, please.
You're so nigh. I love it.
You know, she's whispering. Is she gonna tell me not to wipe my greasy hands on my shorts? I might listen if she asks nicely. I remember this game looking way better. That's the power of imagination, Chud. Ignore the screaming hobo.
You think you can come over here doing what you please? Think again. We've got your fat friend. And we're gonna kill
No, I remember this game looking exactly like this, lol, and I was happy. Yeah, we were. We were happy with these graphics. We thought this looked amazing.
Where is he?
Alright, didn't they kidnap Zeke? I think that was the thing. I forgot already. Whoa, what the fuck? Uh-oh, did I crash the game? Huh? What just happened? I don't know what to make of what just happened there. Yeah, Mossad killed my ass. They're trying to tell me to play the 1992 games instead of Breakers.
This is my island, my home. You know how long I've waited for this? No one will stop me.
I want to become a contrarian like you. Please do not play any Devil May Cry game. I've already agreed. I'm sorry. I've already agreed that I'm going to play Devil May Cry. I know, it's a tragic day for us all.
Cole, your GPS says that you're at the shipyards.
I gave in.
What are you doing?
Killing the bastards that kidnapped Zeke.
It's his own fault. You can't run out and rescue him every time he gets into trouble.
I don't abandon my friends.
These guys are just rushing me. Is there not any electricity around here? Fuck. I guess I can always just do this. That's definitely the benefit of playing evil, is you can always just get some energy real quick. Yeah, I guess those sieves right there, I could also do it from. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. This is not fair. That's not fair. I can't destroy that gun for some reason. Weird. Really? Who did that? You can charge the car batteries for an infinite energy glitch. Okay. Guess I'll keep that in mind. I hate that that doesn't even kill. These guys have too much health. Oh, you prick. Stay off the gun. Alright, can you guys, like, not jump me for 1 second? Lots of cell posting today. People are hungry for breakers. They're always hungry. Always. It's never enough breakers for these psychos. Even though the game is dead, there's still content. I mean, you guys saw me play as the 3 characters. Oh, Cell isn't even a new... There we go. I'm infamous, guys. Like the title. I'm infamous. I'm John Infamous, dude. Roll credits. Here, let me, Oh, I didn't even get the level 2 lightning bolt. I need 12,000. Well, actually, that seems pretty strong. Every headshot does the explosion. I could see why that costs 12,000. Oh, wow, they tricked me. They're smarter than me. I do wish that the true freak line was in Breakers for Broly. And Broly is a true freak, man. I want to say how much of a true freak he is. Come on, go for it, go for it, go for it. Ooh. I died at the same time I got health back. Interesting, interesting. God, come on, dude. Hey, Cynthia, saw that Nemesis is coming out on PS4. Going to buy it. The original. Why would I buy it? Oh my god, why is the melee so bad? I just want to punch this guy 10 times. That's it. I really like this level. It's just like a fucking dungeon of shipping containers. That's a fun idea. What? Oh my, I didn't even know there's a fucking machine gun there. Go for it, go for it. I'm going for it. Yeah. They didn't even try to stop me. Where'd this guy go? There we go. This whole map is just, what if we just made shipment into a whole section? Yeah. Call of Duty reference. I understood it. Look at this guy. I think he's done. What?
Zeke, can you hear me? Zeke!
Cole!
Hey, Cole, over here!
Okay.
Hang in there, buddy.
They killed a bunch of random innocents. Luckily, Zeke was not, in fact, in that container. Strange. Can I kill Zeke? I don't know. No, that's too bad. Would've been cool if I could. Oh, come on, man. Ran out of juice. What? Why'd he duck his head after shooting a rocket? Oh, you subhumans. They don't move like humans. What humans like? I fired a rocket. Let me dance for you right here. I'm gonna fucking... my pain. Really? Fucking really? Where's the electricity here? Right there. Okay. What? Woo, baby! Woo! Wake up. Wake up, Kobe. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, the darkness. I can't let Clarence win. Clarence cannot win. I have to wake up. Okay, what? Dude, there's no electricity. Where is it? Fuck. There's no electricity. There's no electricity, dude. What the f- Oh my god. This is bullshit. My normal lightning bolt doesn't even reach that far. The guy's dead. I can't absorb his energy. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, the minigun guy right there is the real problem. Shit. Come on, electricity. Where? There's gotta be electricity. Where's the fucking electricity? There's electricity. Yeah, ignore that guy, save Zeke. There you go. Alright, victory.
What the hell were you doing down here?
I was just trying to help out, man. I wanted to sneak in and see what the trash baggers were up to.
Are you insane? You're lucky they didn't kill you.
What are you saying? That old Zeke needs to go back to his roof and just chill? That he's only good for a laugh and a beer, but when it's go time, he ain't worth a damn? That what you're saying, Cole?
This isn't a game, Zeke. Not anymore.
This is not a video game, Zeke. Dude, look at how fucked I look. Why do evil people have to be ugly? Why can't they be... Never mind. I'm not even going to say that out loud. I had a moment of clarity for a second there. I'm like, you know, you don't have to say literally everything that comes to your head. Not every time. Sometimes you can hold it. Level 2. I've barely been using the Sith Lightning because I just kind of forget I even have it. Yeah, I want to save up for level 3 grenades, definitely. Yeah, okay, we can upgrade. It's draining electricity. That might save me.
We just caught a big break. One of the UAVs patrolling the Warren has crashed. Recover its flight recorder, and I'll try to figure out who's controlling them.
It should be like Lucifer, who's the most beautiful of the angels, because it's easier to deceive when you're evil. Yeah, exactly. If everyone knows I'm evil immediately as soon as they see me, then, like, they're gonna kill my ass.
Alright, I found it.
Use your phone to send me the contents of the flight recorder.
Yeah, look at Griffith. Griffith is, fucking, you know, he's a femboy.
The First Sons are using drones to search for the ray sphere.
Next time when you're in a situation where there's no power, remember you can charge the car batteries you're draining with basic lightning bolt, at least in the first game. Okay, but when I was running around with the chicken with my head cut off around those shipping containers, there was no battery in that circle. I never drained anything in that area. Were you hallucinating?
You have to get to them right away.
Did you take your meds? I think it'd be any metal surface. Why'd it take you so long to say femboy? What words to your mind to go to first? Strangling my, retarded ass mod trying to annoy me. And yes, it was that entire sentence I thought of. Why are they suicidal? Why are they suicidal, though? What the f... Don't kill me, game. Don't do it. Hard difficulty is a little annoying. A little. Just a little bit. Rocket enemies will literally shoot rockets at their own feet. That was that good game design. That's so fucking bad. Yeah, rocket boost gamer. He was just trying to rocket jump. He's a little too fat, though. He can't pull it off. I can't even believe that just fucking happened. I can't even fucking believe that just happened. That was fucking sweet. I'm not gonna lie, that was awesome. I'm like blown away that that can even happen. Yeah, so I can charge these? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, huh, that is interesting. I mean, if you thought the man with superpowers was gonna kill you anyway, why not RPG the floor? You'd think humans are supposed to have self-preservation, but these are not humans. They're hobos. Okay, that was my first mistake. Yeah, classic mistake. Yeah, they're not human, they're cumin. Yep, that's a classic. I wish there was another game like that that came around, but I feel like, legitimately, this has been such an empty year for video games. It's disappointing because I would like to make more videos, but I really have to, like, stretch what is even worth making content on. You know? How the fuck did that motherfucker avoid all that shit? What? Okay, so how is Cole doing this infinite energy shit where he's like he needs to recharge electricity, so he shoots a thing with electricity to recharge his electricity. Like what? That's complete nonsense. What the fuck? Get that flight recorder. There we go. Science. True. I just didn't believe the science. That's my problem. Troll physics.
I want you to listen to something, Cole.
Please. No more. I'll do anything you want.
Real tough guy.
No, that's our evil waifu.
Quite weak, in fact. Which is why you need to learn this lesson and learn it well. Everyone has their breaking point. You, me, even dear, sweet Sasha. What separates the strong from the weak is the ability to take the beating. Hell, to love the beating. No matter how great the pain, never wavering from what needs to be done. Think you can remember that?
Screw you.
Rated T for teen. You can only say screw you. It's rated T. She's mildly inconvenienced and immediately resorts to banging her captor. Can't trust him. That's not what's happening. Sasha would never cheat on us. That would never happen. I was trying to do some Kino, but couldn't quite hurt it enough. Oh. I was like, where the fuck even is it?
Moya, the drone crashed into the water. No way I can recover it.
All right, look around.
I can't swim.
And Cole, try to get them to crash over land.
But dude, come up, bitch, please. As if come on. The shit just flies in a random direction when if that's not even my fault. Okay, is it like circling away from me on purpose? You know, every time I look away from the screen, the auto climb fucks up. Like, consistently. If I look away for 1 millisecond, it fucks up. Of course, there's no electricity on this building. Why would there be? Hold on. It's probably gonna fly into the ocean if I shoot it here. There we go. Of course, now I get jumped. Why would I get jumped? Holy shit, there's like 10 guys behind me. What the f— What the— oh my god, dude, what the fuck? What is happening and why? Stop. Leave me alone. Why is there 100 enemies all of a sudden? They literally just teleported on top of me. What? Dude, look at the dots on the minimap. Literally, what the fuck? There's still a bunch of enemies over here, too. Alright, I'm just gonna try and get this flight recorder and say fuck it to this shit. Wait, did it get destroyed? Wait, what happened? What? Did it despawn? Did I destroy it somehow? What? I'm confused. It didn't go in the ocean. We saw it crash. The fuck? Dude, the game fucked me. What the hell? Why? Oh my god. Why? Why? Dodge the rockets. Just go straight for it. Ignore all the other shit. There we go.
That should be the last one.
Your phone doesn't have the bandwidth to transmit that much data. So you need to
Oh, we gotta pay for 5G, guys. Scramble our brains with 5G.
Hopefully it still works.
True combo, touch of death. Just spam rockets until he dies.
That much data. So you need to find a satellite uplink. There should be one on the roof of the old Coleridge building. Hopefully it still works.
I don't understand why this fucking building has 500 enemies around it. I'm just gonna ignore them. I don't give a fuck. Dude, why are the Rocky guys like this?
That should be the last one.
Your phone doesn't have the bandwidth to transmit that much data. So you need to find a satellite uplink. There should be one on the roof of the old Coleridge building. Hopefully it still works.
This is one of those moments where I hate my own chat because... never mind. You deserve everything bad that's ever happened to you in your entire life. Because there's literally nothing I could have done there. Literally nothing. Not figuratively, literally.
You should have everything.
It's going to take a while to sort through all of this. I'll let you know if I find anything of interest.
Just find that damn sphere so I can get out of this shooting gallery.
I tried getting a tool-assisted speedrun bot to do it for me. Yes. Yes, and it failed.
Cole, I've got the last of my gear loaded onto the bus, but the Reapers are blocking the way to the hospital. I need your help getting past them.
Maybe once we get over there, we can sit down and have that talk.
We'll see. Got a lot of sick people that need help. They come first, Cole.
Dude, look at I look at the mini-map and I'm like, what the fuck were they thinking? Do you like how that rocket guy frame one knew as soon as I peeked out from the rooftop? Did you like that? I like that. I like seeing that.
Showing off every chance you get. Pathetic.
I only show off my cock to chat. No.
Tortures people.
Peacocking.
You don't get any second chances. Every time you fail, someone's world ends. Ends in the worst way imaginable. I learned that the hard way.
Oh my God.
By God, you're gonna learn it too. One way or another.
Promise.
Crawl out of your hole and meet me somewhere. Then we can settle this once and for all.
Oh, crawl out of the hole. The hole is comfortable and warm and snug. Sasha's hole. He got Sasha. I don't even remember, like, what the fuck even happens to Sasha at this point.
Sorry I was such a prick back at the shipyards. I really screwed the pooch on that one.
I know you mean well, Zeke, but the world is changing. You make a mistake now, and you're as good as dead.
Hell, I know that. But you know how it's been for me? No family, broke all the damn time. When this quarantine went up, I thought it'd give me a fresh start. Let me really be something.
I know where you're coming from, Zeke. We have to be careful.
Oh, Lost Suicide comes out the 29th? Yeah, I did kind of want to try that, I guess. A bunch of people in chat were mentioning that for a while. People. Well, whenever chat says anything, you can just have people in quotes, yeah. We don't really know if they're people. Words on my screen told me to do something. Whether or not they're people, that's a different debate. Okay, hold on. Let me read the super chats. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I think I need a break from the stream, because I keep fucking saying weird shit. I'm sweating. Oh, man. Dude Mon, thanks to the $10. You probably said this already, but I'm a wage slave and just got here. Are you still taking Doomrower stories? And if so, someone tell me the email again. Have a good one. syntheticmangaming@gmail.com. I don't know why it's impossible for people to hit the more section on my YouTube channel page, because, you know, that's where you see that info, but a lot of people seem to be struggling with it. Ujime Tidia, thanks to the €2. Is this DMC? Why is Dante Slav? Both parts of that are wrong. Cole is not Slav. He's not a Slav. He would never. Mike, thanks to the $2. Asking Guru Larry the Fuda question will be Kino. Yeah, he has. We have to ask him. Every guest gets asked the Fuda question. I don't think it shows up on mobile. Okay, but do you guys have computers, right? You could click on the computer that everyone owns. Everyone has a computer. Sadly, it's not true. But every one of you motherfuckers should have a laptop or a PC or something. Brother Hakeem, thanks to the 2 Canadian, your unmelanated kind can't use the term woke. I mean, that's not true. Anybody can use woke. Ujime Tidia, thanks to the €2. Sorry, I exclusively am 24% for Thomas. You should tell Thomas tomorrow on the stream. Say you're gay for Thomas. He might like the attention, let's be honest. Jab Reggie, thanks $2. I never related to the giantess fetish. Okay. Is that a non sequitur, or was there like a giantess? That super chat was sent an hour ago, so I don't know what the context is for that. Rigoberto Avalos, thanks to the $2. When the evil woman speaks, you listen. Yep, I was listening. Dallas, thanks to the 2 Canadian. He took the ED deal. And then another 5 Canadian. What would you do if your girlfriend, who was super hot, was a schizo voice in your head telling you to do evil? You can get rid of her with pills that give ED. Do you? Yes, no. No ED. Listen to the evil voices. What's the worst that could happen? Robert the Kingful, thanks to the $2. Enslavement of the masses is just. Indeed, I agree. I don't know the context for that, but I agree. Absolutely. Castile, thanks to $5. Favorite Pokemon Pro tag from the games? Mine's Hilda. Okay, listen. All the Blue Archive characters are 18 years old, but the Pokemon ones are not. So I'm sending in an FBI tip, giving them your username, and you're gone. You're done. Goodbye. What the egad, thanks to $2. I wish Cole would do finger pistols when he blasts. I think that'd be a little bit too Reddit for this. That is literally just Dark Messiah Might Magic. We need to play it. I keep saying we. I'm the streamer, and I am playing it. But whatever. The views. I'm telling you, there's some weird shit going on with the stream views. I haven't even stood up yet, and it already the viewership went down by like over 50 as I was looking at it. Dude, I think YouTube's like, they view bot streams and they're going wacky right now. The view bots are going wacky. Anyway, Congo Wolf, thanks 14 months of membership in the Poir. You're playing an infamously bad game. Even though that was a pun, you should still time that guy out. Because Infamous is a great game. Okay, I gotta eat dinner, so I'll be back, guys. Hold on, let me throw up the BRB noise. Sound, music. Wait, why did someone say the Bloober Team game is out? No, it isn't. Chronos comes... The whatever of Dawn comes out the 5th of September. Hold on, guys. Are we just gonna keep throwing percentages over and over again? Okay, can the 24% stop projecting for 5 minutes? This chat has become way too openly homosexual. I think I'm going to start unleashing the mod's fury until it becomes subtle again. Good idea. Okay, mods, timeout gay shits. That's an order. That's an order. All right, hold on. I got to think for a moment. So it's 8:35 Eastern Standard Time. I don't want this to be a 12-hour stream. I've already been streaming 5 hours. So what do I need to do? I have to finish Tomorrowland 2, which will no doubt be the most boring part of the stream for most of you. Let's be honest. I am 50-50 on whether or not I'll try to finish Dragon Quest V. Because I could always do that in the morning tomorrow, before the beginning of the stream. Because I'm close to the end. Before Chudcast, I mean. And absolutely before I end the stream, I need your guys' help with the Unreal Engine 5 games, just because it's going to be way faster if I outsource to chat, like all the Unreal Engine 5 slop I've played or people complained about in the past 5 years. Play breakers, Coomer hour, Doomer hour, Rage bait hour to 3 a.m. Yeah, then it will be a 12-hour stream. Let's end this charade. We know it is gonna end up with blue. No, there's no blue archive. Nope, no blue archive is stream. Nope. Not true. I got a goon sesh planned to wrap this up before midnight, Chuddy. Just leave now. You won't miss anything, I promise. Unless you're Tomorrowland 2's biggest fan. Which you could be. Blue Archive shafted again? I fucking streamed it like a few days ago. When even was that? That was so recent. All the days are blending together in my head, as you can tell. But it was like in the last 3 days. Yeah, a bunch of people mentioned Nightling. Let me look up Nightling again. I'll like add it to my wish list or something. Nightling. I'm not going to show this on screen. Hold on. I could check it out. I don't know. I'll just add it to my wish list. Shafted, Blue Archive, poor choice of words. Yeah, well, or a perfect choice of words, because the students are going to get a shaft. Consensually, and they're all 18. Anyway. Okay, whatever. We'll come back to Infamous. We'll come back to it. Alright. Here's the plan then for the next, we'll say 4 hours. Part 1, Breakers. I know. Everyone shout. All the Breakers people were all happy. Haha. Then finish Super Mario Land 2. Then Unreal Engine 5 slot vid ideas. Then I end stream. I'm thinking that sounds like a good plan for the next 4 hours. Yeah, I liked it. I'm already halfway through Super Mario Land 2. I played the first half last night. So I'll play the second half on stream, you know. We'll finish it. It shouldn't take more than an hour and a half. It seems like it's very short. So the only thing that would get in the way of my plans of ending this stream in 4 hours would be if we can't get a fucking Raider game in 2 hours or less, which, you know, to be honest, there's a pretty high chance of that happening. So it's going to be breaks for the next 4 hours. Not true. Nope. Lies. It'll feel like 4 hours. Back to Modern Warfare 2, the Masturbator. No. No, I don't think I will. This might come as a dumb question, but why do you like Breakers so much? There's better Dragon Ball games. If you have to ask that question, then you don't understand the appeal of Breakers. I don't even play this, like, yes, I love Dragon Ball. Yes, I love that the Raiders are Dragon Ball characters, but I don't play this because it's a Dragon Ball game. I play it because there's no other game like this game. There's 100 shitty arena fighter, like, or, you know, 2.5D fighter Dragon Ball games. There's only one Breakers. There will only ever be one Breakers as well. I don't think there's ever going to be a sequel. No, there isn't. Sparky Zero sucks since the universe is smelly. Yeah, Brian only likes Breakers. To be fair, there's only one God Eater behind a shadow of Monster Hunter. Yeah. We need Breakers colognes. Where are the Breakers colognes? A cologne of a failed game. Can you imagine? Rule number 2 of Synthetic Mainstream. Don't question Breakers. Also, we are near the end of me giving a fuck about Breakers. I know some of you don't believe that because I've been playing Breakers for like 18 months on stream or whatever, maybe even more than that. But we are near the end. We are near the end. Because this was the last major drop of content unless they were contractually obligated to do 10 seasons. Because all that's going to happen for the next update, season, whatever, is balance adjustments. That's it. According to the roadmap for this year, there's no more content coming. There is no more. So that means when I get sick of this, which I'm getting there, we're done with Breakers. This is almost the end. What was the longest Breakers game I had? Probably one of the times where the gammas were stalling until the timer ran out, but someone got and planted the last key in like the last minute. That did happen one time. Where, yeah, someone got the key off of the gammas and then planted before the timer ran out.
I've seen this one somewhere before. Yes, I'm certain.
MGS3 Remake is on Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, Brian, I did write that down. I wrote that down. At least I think I did. I wrote some stuff down yesterday. Do the developers want to give up on the game? Yes. I mean, it's obvious that they don't have much of a budget. It's true that if they were given more money, they probably, you know, could have kept the game going for a while. But they've made so many bad decisions over the lifespan of this game that some of it has to be intentional. You know, they definitely intentionally sabotaged part of this game. That's what I believe, genuinely. It's sad that that's the case, but yeah, I think the devs want to be freed from working on this. They don't want to make this anymore. Oh, is Rebirth in Unreal Engine? Oh, is 4? Yeah, I was disappointed. I was looking up some games off stream. Like I said, South of Midnight was Unreal Engine 4. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League was Unreal Engine 4. So some of these games I assumed were Unreal Engine 5 slop were actually 4 slop. You know? It's like, I need as many Unreal Engine 5 slop games as possible. Unreal Engine 4 sucks too. I know, but listen. Part of the video, even though the video is not specifically about Unreal Engine 5, well, actually, the title probably will be for bait purposes. The real point of the video is just, you know, cheap outsourcing and, you know, basically, the tools in the engine doing a lot of the work for devs so that you don't actually need skilled programmers and shit. You know, that's why everything's unoptimized, because they don't give a fuck.
You found a power key. Go slot it. Now then, who shall I send to hell first?
Where are the chud balls? I'm just getting out of here. I know what to do with that key.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. Now then, who shall I
Is he still coming? No. Okay. Nothing. I miss Nimbus, man. Nimbus is so brain dead, though. It really is a crutch. Excuse me? Hello?
Why is this happening?
Is this something you want to say to the stream? Hi, sir? Yeah, very interesting that he looked over there for no reason when he doesn't have Scouter. Isn't that interesting? After area destruct, he knew exactly where I was. When he doesn't have key sense or a Scouter. That was pretty interesting.
We've got this.
He said he know you doing the intro. What the fuck are you talking about? Speak like a human. Use your human words.
Just why?
Yeah, I know Expedition 33 used it. I know. Used Unreal Engine 5. I know. They remastered Ark Survival Evolved on Unreal Engine 5, which was previously on 4, which no one asked for, and shut down the servers on the original games. It's taking them 3 years to re-release all the map. Oh, yeah, yeah. Brian, bring that up later. I'll write that down. That's interesting. Why would they even do that? Just because, like, they have diversity hires or something? And who only know how to use Unreal Engine 5 or some shit? It sounds fucking... It makes no sense.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
I'm gonna go grab that soda.
Whoa.
Close. Thank you. Close.
Damn, one more cube. Even good or successful games on Unreal Engine 5 are unoptimized as shit. Take a look at Marvel Rivals. That's another good example. Keep naming shit. Keep naming shit. But hold on. I'll write it down in between matches. We might as well, since I'm not even watching a video or anything. So I'll write down the Ark thing. I'll write down, like, Marvel Rivals. Always level 3. Always level 3. Of course, right as I get level 2, he gets level 3. Zarba and Dodoria is showing how useful they are. What's he doing? Breeze's death beam is so fucking cheap, dude. What the? I left-clicked for grapple and nothing happened. Are you fucking kidding? You even saw me do the shoot animation instead of grapple. What the fuck? Dude, the servers. I need to go to fucking Bandai Namco headquarters and beat the motherfuckers who stapled their servers together with tissue paper. It's like, I literally clicked like a full second before I detransformed. A full second.
Now, let's see, shall we?
Are you okay?
We probably have this. I'd like if I had some supplies, but I bet they took all the supplies. Oh, that was a good go-go gum. Dragon Fist! Get fisted! Ah, shit. No, guys, don't let him destroy that, please. We're about to literally win. Come on, guys. There's 7 of us. I can't be the only guy running a stun, right? You're not all retarded and using retard builds for subhumans. Hello, someone. Yeah, punch. Thank you. Thank you. That works. I'm about to get Flash of Rage back. Okay, someone else did it first. Kill his ass. I got my transformation back. Nice. We got it. We did it. Awesome. Yeah, fuck that guy. Have I heard that Breakers may be shutting down because his low player count? Broly update's probably gonna be his last update. Is this the first synthetic man stream you've clicked on? I'm gonna take a wild guess. He probably is. I mean, I've literally been talking about that for months. Am I gonna stream the Kirby Air Rides Direct? Oh yeah, Devin literally told me I went down to eat dinner, and he fucking told me that he's gonna stream tomorrow morning. That piece of shit. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen tomorrow. Here's exactly what's gonna happen tomorrow. Let me tell you. Okay, Devin's gonna fucking stream because this motherfucker has to stream every time the day after he releases a video. So he's gonna stream. He's gonna go on Chudcast, tired as fuck, not gonna care about anything. Scum. Actual scum. He's gonna tank Chudcast, and then after Chudcast at 7:30, when we're gonna play Outlast Trials, he's gonna be a fucking bitch there too. He's gonna be a mega ultra bitch. I told him not to fucking stream. He's like, nah, I'm gonna do it. I don't even care about Kirby Air Ride. I just want to do it. That's what he told me. That's what he fucking told me. Every one of you guys shit on him. Take a massive fucking dump on him tomorrow morning. Stream at the same time, so his viewership. I'll be asleep. I'll be asleep. Drink some coffee. What? Yeah. Is Chi-Lai Broly's girlfriend? Kind of. Super Broly. Until Toriyama, God rest his soul, wanted to cuck Broly with Beerus, the purple cat character. So, yeah, you know, when Japanese men get senile, they love cuckoldry. And little girls and cuckoldry. Why does the Japanese man think of these things on their deathbed? The world may never know, but it is a constant of the universe. But yes, Chi-Lai is supposed to be Broly's girlfriend, more or less. Yeah, Miura was the same. A true freak, just like Broly. Okay, Unreal Engine 5 notes. Yeah, let me pull up my Google Doc. See, we can multitask, and then I'll truly have help. Help. Why am I talking so stupid? Words no good. Oh my god. This is what happens. It doesn't matter if your IQ is above average. I haven't been in school in 11 years. My vocabulary is deteriorating in real time. Okay. Alright, so Unreal Engine 5 games. Let's see, did I write about the MGS5 shit? Hold on. Okay, so Brian was telling me that Ark got ported to Unreal Engine 5 and they had to shut down the servers. Is that what they did? Say that again. The only way to maintain vocabulary is to read regularly. I know, my attention span's in the toilet. Sparking Zeros in Unreal Engine 5? That's a good example, actually. Because I'll bring up how fucking jank and cheap Sparking Zero felt. They remastered Ark, okay, in Unreal Engine 5. I love how a bunch of other people are fucking comment. Fuck you. Everyone shut your whore mouths right now. Okay, release on Unreal Engine 4, nobody asked for shut down the servers. Okay. Shut down the servers for the original game, and it took 3 years for them to remaster all the maps. Okay, so Marvel Rivals. I don't know how unoptimized Marvel Rivals is though, because I never played it. But yeah, someone said Jedi Survivor was on Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, I played that shit. I remember that running poorly. Yeah, Jedi Survivor ran like shit, didn't it? The game is still not complete, really. I'll definitely have to look that up. Oh, Jedi Survivor is Unreal Engine 4? Why are you motherfuckers not double checking? Beat that man who lied. Find him, flog him. Remember to bring up the lack of swimming in Unreal Engine 5. Well, the people were making bitch excuses, basically that, you know, engines don't have built-in swimming mechanics, period. But to me, it's just a sign of laziness. I'm going to bring that up as a point in general. Just, modern devs, so lazy. Well, I don't know if it's the, you know, you could say it's the publishers, like, you can't afford to waste time putting in swimming, blah, blah, blah. I'm still bringing it up. Game called Squad is switching from Unreal Engine 4 to 5. Okay, I'm aware of Squad. Yeah, I know what that is. Squad switching to UE5. The argument is cheap outsourcing. Unreal Engine 4 is where it all started. Unreal Engine 5 has it too, as the blueprint, a graphical node-based system to make coding gameplay systems easier. Okay. You guys should email me some of this shit if you can write it in simpler terms. Yeah, I was gonna use I was gonna watch some Threat Interactive vids and reference his stuff. Yeah, I wrote Immortals of Avium. I got that. I got Immortals of Avium down. Hellblade 2, no, but I also didn't play it. So I was trying to write down games I played and then use some examples from games I didn't play, like you know, like I don't really play Ark, but it's a good example for the video of how UE5 is fucking shit up. Yeah, I wrote Silent Hill 2 Remake. I did write Silent Hill 2 Remake. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying, Brian. Yeah. Valorant switched from Unreal Engine 4 to 5, and it upgraded performance. Granted, it's not always the engine's fault, but also people use it to make games. Okay. Yeah, I wrote down Expedition 33. The Lollipop Chainsaw remaster was Unreal Engine 5. That's probably not a good example just because, like, it's PS3 graphics, so it's not going to run like shit. Use ChatGPT. ChatGPT is not that reliable, though, dude. Oh, yeah, I didn't write Stalker 2. So Stalker 2 is in Unreal Engine 5. I think I also had problems with that game's performance as well, didn't I? I think so. I never made the review for that, so I don't entirely remember. Pal World, yeah. People will pretend Pal World was good, though. You know? Oh, the Oblivion Remaster. That's a good one. Oblivion Remaster is definitely a good example for this, but people will also pretend it's good, though. But still, I'm writing it down. Oh, I gotta reset the queue. We're in a bugged lobby, yeah. Big shock. I can't give any proof, but I've been talking to a Ubisoft lead dev, and he said that devs collectively agreed to just skip optimization and use frame generation plus DLSS thanks to Unreal. Yeah. Yeah, I think, I'm assuming Threat Interactive has talked about that shit. Like I said, I'm probably just gonna use clips from his vids. 1 or 2 at least. For a few points. I'll just write down frame generation and DLSS in case I forget to bring it up. Perfect Dark reboot was Unreal Engine 5. Okay. Another point in the video I was going to say as well is what I brought up about proprietary engines being overused for shit, like the RE engine being used for things that it's not supposed to. EA has Frostbite, which is being used for stuff it's not supposed to. I also wrote down Witcher 4 is going to be that you know, CD Projekt Red is just going to do their shit in Unreal 5 now. I think Smite 2 probably runs fine though, so it's probably not the best example. Yeah, I wrote Mafia the Old Country. That was the inspiration for this video. Okay. Yeah, so I wrote down the proprietary engine point, with RE Engine being the most obvious example, with it obviously not being built for here. Yeah, let me put a sub point, because the biggest problems were Dragon's Dogma 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. Those are probably the ones that ran the worst. Because it wasn't made for open world or sandbox shit. Okay. Oh, Avowed was Unreal Engine 5? Okay, I'll add that. That's a good one. I'm not going to play Killing Floor 3. Yes, I know Street Fighter 6 was RE Engine, but like, for that, I think it's more people just hate the visual aesthetic than it having anything to do with the game not running well, you know? Oh, is the Gears, the new Gears remake is, or remaster, whatever, is also Unreal Engine 5? That's crazy. Remember that dog shit horror game set on an oil rig? Yeah, Still Wakes the Deep. Okay, I will write that too. I think that ran okay, though. Again, I think a big part of this is going to be not that Unreal itself is bad, but that the entire purpose of this is to outsource to, you know, Indians and Chinese and all that shit. That's the entire purpose. Because you don't need to train anybody. They have these fucking studios that exist just to fucking put slop assets, slop, you know, all the slop, really. The sloppishness. Alright, let's hope that's actually loading a game. Yeah, Gears always in Unreal. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to use all these examples in the vid, but it's nice to have examples. Darksiders 4 is Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, like upcoming... Let me just... Hold on. I should have just made a section that's like upcoming UE. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not cool. Breakers 2? That's never happening. Broly CC nerf when? Yeah, it's crazy that Broly, that Bancho fan doesn't work on Broly. I mean, honestly, that's good, though. Like, Bancho fan is a stupid fucking... it's too good. It's too good. So, level 4 Broly, having a bigger stun bar. I like that. Because, honestly, that's how it works in, like Tenkaichi 3, right? He, counts as a giant character, which is why he's, you know, such a, like, a noob stomper. Because only, basically Super Saiyan 3 power level characters could stun him by punching him. So it just kind of invalidates most of the characters. Most of the cast. Oh, was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Yeah, was that Unreal Engine 5? No. Oh, it was in the Cry engine. Okay. People are just lying now. Time that guy out. Everyone who lies, time them out. I'm out liars, get them.
You're lucky I'm so merciful. I shall...
Lords of the Fallen is Unreal 5. See, I can't remember. I'm probably going to have to go through the games I've streamed. I've streamed so much garbage. I'm sure there's a lot of shit that neither me nor chat is thinking about right now, you know? And the whole point is to name slop games. Or games that ran like absolute shit when they came out, you know? That's gotta be the Civ that's underground, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Wikipedia list of all Unreal. Well, you guys should be reading that, not me. JP, you read that right now and name all the games I played. You're supposed to be saving me time. That's the whole reason I'm doing this on stream. Yeah, I'm outsourcing this video to my chat who I don't pay money. So I'm even more greedy. I'm even more synth toucan than the companies. Unknown 9? Ah, shit. Did I actually unironically forget to write Unknown 9? I think I did. Hold on. Okay, I wrote it down because I knew I would forget by the end of the match. We had someone find a key radar. This guy's Z4. Let's rank his ass down. Is he like Spopovich maxing right now? I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe he got really unlucky.
Please help me. Thank you very much.
That was a piece of cake.
Wait, Unreal or Awakening was Unreal Engine 4? God damn it. Why can you motherfuckers not use Google? I have to erase what I just wrote down? Wait, is it or isn't it? No, he's wrong. Wrong is in it's not Unreal Engine 5. Is that what you're saying?
You have my thanks.
Yeah, I think I wrote Mind's Eye. If I didn't write Mind's Eye, that's how you know I was tired when I was writing the list. Because that was literally one of the games I was thinking of originally, but I better check. I don't care about this game that much. What, did I really not fucking write in Mind's Eye? I'm losing it! This is why I want to do this on stream, because I knew I was going to forget some shit.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Welcome. Thank you. Close.
Almost. Wait. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to stay stealthy because I don't have a very good escape build right now. I mean, well, it's actually not bad, but it's like it's a multi-purpose build. But arguably not as good as. You gotta be kidding me. I don't have a shield either. Guys, I gotta go for it because I have time patroller's duty.
That's a bit much.
Alright, I did it in time. Oh, he actually let me do that? That's crazy.
Just why?
Alright, I need a shield. Okay, what? Wait a minute, hold. I just realized something. How are we down 3 transformations? 4 What? What's going on? Is everyone drunk and shitting the fucking bed? What? Hold on. How are we down 4 transformations? He didn't even fucking do shit this game. Were people transforming to jerk off? You fucking pricks? What are you doing? Of course, whenever you need a shield is when you can't find one.
We've got this.
Dude, if we lose to Fat Boo, because My team is full of fucking subhumans. I'm gonna lose my shit. Dude, there's no shields. They don't exist. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Should've just dragon fisted. Dude, how did I... Like, literally, I want to know my team's goddamn, like, I want to see their cameras. Like, how the actual fuck did we lose 3 transformations in, like, 5 seconds of the STM? Like, I used mine to plant the last key. That makes perfect sense. How did we lose 2 more? They didn't do any damage. Nothing happened. Boo didn't fucking chase anybody. I don't... I'm so blown away by this. I'm fucking pissed. Oh shit, Bacho fan comboed with Go-Go Gum? That's crazy. Why are they both level 1? How did Dragon Fist just... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. This is like the worst fucking game ever, dude. Oh my god, how did we lose this? I want to see the ranks. I want to see the fucking ranks after this game. Fucking Z4 got to play against a bunch of B ranks. Alright, well, we're getting supplies. I'm definitely hitting him with Go-Go Gum as soon as he transforms. I'm so mad. I can't believe Go-Go Gum and Bacha fan combo. That's crazy. Oh shit. That was a terrible time to jump. Hold on. I should have ran to the supplies immediately. Okay, never mind. Don't run to supplies. Why did he threw the game, dude? He's fucking Z. I was getting tilted. I was getting a little tilted. You could tell. I wasn't thinking straight because I'm like, literally that. I don't even know how that was close. That should have not have been a close game, but it was. Oh, the Cassian Frank Stone. That was Unreal Engine 5. Okay, okay. Let me write that. Not that that even really matters because it's just a fucking movie game. Probably most of chat doesn't even know what you're talking about. So, Unknown 9 was Unreal Engine 4, right? It wasn't Unreal Engine 5. People looked it up. Imagine losing to someone Spovich maxing on Dark Future. I know, dude. I'm telling you. I'm gonna look at the fucking ranks in a second. Okay, yeah. So, Unknown 9 is Unreal 4. Got it. Dude, what? This team, that team, almost lost to Fat Boo. I don't know what the hell is going on, legitimately. Okay, I'm trying to think. We have a lot of good examples. I mean, I'm fine with a couple others if you guys come up with any other ones. I think this is probably plenty for the video. Now I just got to think of like talking points, really. Yeah, I know, daughter. I know there's a Wikipedia listing. The whole point is I'm outsourcing this to chat. You understand? I'm doing this so you guys do the work. That's the whole point of what's happening. So you telling me to do the work is defeating the entire purpose. You played like that against chat all the time. Blue Jay, you've never played this game, have you? I'm guessing you haven't. Because I'm assuming you just said something retarded, and you're like, look at me, I'm a stupid, look at me. I didn't play Killing Floor 3, and I have no intention of. Concord was Unreal Engine 5? Shit, I gotta probably write that down just for the hell of it. Outsource the editing to small dude. Sandland was Unreal Engine 5? Okay. Yeah, what was Dustborn? Was Dustborn Unreal Engine 5? That's a great question. Yeah, Goris, I already wrote down Dead Rising for the RE Engine, part. Dustborn was Unity? Honestly, even though that game was funded by governments, I have to respect using Unity at least. Like, at least they're like, yeah, we're not even going to pretend this is quality. Might as well just make it in Unity. That makes more sense. That actually makes more sense. Yeah, it's fine if it's B ranks if it's a B rank raider. You know? This is actually a pretty fair game. Even if there were a couple like Z5s in here, this would still be a fair game. Because you have to remember, Breakers is a team-based game. And if you have a terrible team, the raider's gonna win even if he's bad. So I'd say this is probably fair. I joined late. Are you making an Unreal Engine 5 video? Yes. And also, you taking Chudcast news recommendations? Sure, yeah. Is there any news you want us to cover? We can make that a topic, too. Go ahead, throw it out. Infinity Nicky was? Yeah, I guess I could write that. I mean, technically I did play it. I did play it. Lie and say Doll's Nest. What's Doll's Nest in? What engine was Doll's Nest? Redfall was Unreal 5. Even though I didn't play it, I guess I could write it down as part of, like, games that probably are worth mentioning.
Set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
I hate not having Nimbus. I hate not having Nimbus, dude. I miss Nimbus. Nimbus is such a fucking shortcut for this game. Stormgate, also Unreal Engine 5, you know, the StarCraft wannabe that runs like shit. Nah, honestly, I don't even know if I've ever heard of that. Because I don't play games like that. Doll's Nest is on 4. Okay. Doll's Nest did run like shit. But, you know, it's also like a small studio, so I'm not gonna shit on them. That game did have some heart into it, even though it was very rough around the edges. Very. But I do find I do find it very funny. Chat's revisionist history around that game. Where they're like, no, actually, we loved Doll's Nest. You guys told me first of all, Doll's Nest had some of the lowest viewer numbers at the time. Probably like the lowest of every game I was playing at the time. And second, even when I was playing it, half the chat was just talking about how fucking boring it was the entire time. And you guys are like, nah. Now that it's, you know, 3 months later, you guys are like, no, actually, Doll's Nest was awesome. I loved it. It's like, shut the hell up. See, this is where Nimbus is helpful, because I feel like I've opened every crate in C, but, you know, I have no good way of knowing where to go. Doll's Nest is awesome. Dark Souls 2 is awesome. So awesome. I can't argue with that. Oh, was that King Kong game in Unreal Engine 5? Is that true? I'll write that down. What was Gollum in?
Thank you very much.
Was Gollum Unreal Engine 5? AI limits Unreal Engine 5. Well, it seemed like it ran okay. I don't necessarily have to write that down.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. Ally down.
Gollum was MS Paint. Gollum was MS Paint. God damn it. How am I supposed to... Does that guy named Survivor not know how to hit the fucking jump button? You guys saw that, right? Is this a bot? Are they testing out bots or breakers? No, that's not in the budget. There's no way it's a bot. That was a human bot, though. Definitely not... Or human in quotes. Not a real human, but... a human-like creature. Uh-oh. The Raider's lagging. The Raider's lagging. I love when the Raider lags. Zamasu, please don't hit me, you prick. Zamasu! There's a use for Dragon Fist. Just punch him. Yeah, I'm gonna add the King Kong game. That's a great one. That's a great one for the video. That King Kong game was the ultimate slop. Holy shit. I can't alt tab right now, but I'll have to remember to do that. Fuck. Is no one planting C right now? I bet they're not. Why would they plant C? That would be smart. He's over... Those... Is really no one in C? That's because they're too busy getting a C up their fucking ass. Piece of shit. Uh-oh. Zamasu bugged? I just hit him with Go-Go Gum, he didn't move. What the fuck? Yeah, go Coom, you dumb fuck. I'm glad you had the genius idea to go plant the fucking key in the game where you plant keys. What the hell is happening? I know, it's... Dude, why is the Raider lagging this fucking bad? I can't even open this crate. I can only hope he gets disconnected. Please get disconnected so I get my free win. Please? Please get disconnected? I literally can't even open this crate. That's how bad he's lagging. I can't rescue the Civ either. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding. I hate this fucking game.
Where am I?
Come on, disconnect from the match. Disconnect, you prick. Oh, the timer stopped. Oh, yep.
Someone save me.
God damn it. I don't even know what to do now. I think I got desynced from the game. I think I got desynced. I don't even know what to do now. Because if I disconnect... I think I gotta disconnect. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna all F4. I don't give a shit. It's not that important. I don't want to be stuck in limbo. Fuck that. I got desynced from the fucking game. Okay, let me write down the Kong game though. I gotta mention the fucking Kong game. What's it called again? Kong Skull Island? Or no, not that's the movie, I think. What's Kong something? Skull Island Rise of Kong? Okay. Did you guys ever figure out what engine Gollum's in? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to double check a lot of it, Skitter, because chat members are scumbag pieces of shit and will lie. Because they're subhuman. Oh, what? People are saying it was Unreal Engine. Okay, Gollum's Unreal Engine 4. Okay. Too bad. Bro, I literally have Wiki open. That Kong game is Unreal Engine 5. Okay, so, mods, you know what to do. Find them. Find them, mods. Find them. No patience this stream. Everyone's getting timed out for 24 hours. Who's wrong? Everyone. Get them. Are my mods here? Where are they? For Chudcast, you and Debin can react to RE Survival Unit. Yeah. Let me write that down. PC Gaming Wiki says Kong is Unreal Engine 5. Okay, well, someone fucking figure it out. How do you, yeah, what, okay. How are you guys validating if it's on 4 or 5? Because apparently some people are saying Kong is 5 and some people are saying it isn't. Yeah, RoboCop was Unreal Engine 5. I'll probably, because I do remember that having some performance issues. Despite it looking like a, you know, a over decade old game. You open the game. Bro, do you think anyone is going to buy Kong to open the game? Do you think I'm going to reinstall Kong? Wait, no, I can't reinstall. I refunded it. Do you think I'm going to re-buy the game and boot up Kong? Do you really think anyone in this stream chat owns the fucking Kong game? Until Dawn. Yeah, the remake. Yeah. Some games have both 4 and 5 in their descriptions. Skull Island Rise of Kong is Unreal 5. Okay, someone needs to find out for sure. Is there a video? Like a video of someone booting up the game or something? Looking at a long play, Kong has the Unreal Engine logo at the start, but it doesn't say which. Shit. It would be so good for the video. It would be so good if Kong was Unreal 5. I want it to be so bad. If a game list has both, that means it was updated to 5 from development on 4. I'm just going to write it down then. Okay, so now time out the people saying it was 4 then. Now you have to time out the double liars, and there won't be anyone talking in chat. There won't be anybody. Dead by Daylight used to be 4, but updated it to 5. I think I have enough examples, guys. The day before, Stalker 2, Silent Hill 2, Senua, Redfall, Black Myth. Because, like, the thing is, obviously they're not all... Not every Unreal Engine 5 game is bad or anything, or they don't all run like shit. The whole point is that, specifically, Unreal Engine 4 and 5 are used to, you know, for the easy ability for them to outsource development to China and India. You know, cheap labor, cheap games, everything looks the same, feels the same, is, you know, slop, garbage, unoptimized look, you know, very boring realism aesthetic, etc., you know, that's the type of shit. Can you tell us thank you? No. No. Remember when all studios had their own and just cared about the physics engine or something? Yeah. The proprietary engine days are over. There's only a few, and, like, even the few that you know of are probably ass. Like, RE Engine is, like, probably the worst one, honestly.
Step forward, and I will send you to your grave.
I timed out someone who said Kong was Unreal 5, but Chad moved too fast, and I can't untime them out. Well, it's just a timeout. It's okay if you can't talk for one stream. It's not like we're banning anybody. It's only timeouts. But you know it's Solar's fault. You heard it. It was his fault, so blame him. The Breakers developer should hand you a moderation function. You could ban everyone who sucks. So actually, I'm way more tempted to ban people who are too good or seem like they're cheating, you know what I mean? As much as I hate bad teammates, I hate pre-mades, like the super sweaty pre-mades way more. And I wouldn't be shocked if some of them do cheat, I'll be honest with you. It just doesn't make any sense when you get like 5 level 3s to transform back to back to back. Like, I don't even know how that's possible. Especially since they nerfed, you know, Memories of Battle and cooldown drinks. Cooldown drinks also got nerfed to you. I knew there was another point in there. I had to dig deep.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
We've got this.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Shit, he went into the... Oh no, that's not in the cave. Okay. Holy fuck! We got all the keys in less than 2 minutes. I just noticed that. We got every key. We found every key in less than 2 minutes. Holy shit. If I was this raider, I'd be like fuming. I'd already be fuming. I'd already be mad. I'd be like, I didn't even get to play the fucking game, you pricks. That's what I'd be doing right now. Oh, he's going level 2. Bold. A bold choice. Synth is cheating? I didn't do anything. I didn't find the keys. I'll plant this key with pudding. See, now you know motherfuckers don't cheat all the time. What do you mean? What? Yeah, are you guys being brown on the internet again? Is no one gonna revive that guy? What the fuck? Is he getting body camped? Like, what do you mean just because I'm on a team doesn't mean there's cheating? Like, literally, what did they... this is like a... what did they mean by this moment? You think because I'm playing on the same team as possible cheaters, that means people don't cheat? Like, that literally makes no sense, what you just said. I'm actually blown away. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. Because you're not cheating, winning. Berserk! There's 7 people on our team. Just because I'm not cheating doesn't mean any of my 6 teammates aren't cheating. Do you understand? Does that make sense? Oh my lord. Is this rage bait? I can't tell. I can't tell. Okay, fair. Timeout. Timeout for 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Alright, I think our team may have just got lucky, because we seem to be getting our asses handed to us right now. And we didn't even try and revive that other motherfucker. I'm literally just going to sit on STM, because I don't know what else would be smart to do right now.
We've got this. That's a bit much.
Yeah, are you guys gonna... There we go. I was about to say, please tell me you guys are gonna play the game, right? There's the break strike. Nice miss, asshole. Oh, we both did Flash of Rage. That's funny. Where's the other supplies? All right, here. Okay.
Just why?
Okay, I'll just stay at level 2. There's no reason to go above level 2, I don't think. I think we got this. As long as my teammates aren't all fucking retarded ass jobbers, they should get those fucking supplies that are right there.
Guess we have no choice.
He's not gonna use a super, really? I'm shocked he saw me there, but whatever. Oh my, wow, that was kind of laggy. I think we got this, though. We're just stalling him. That's all we gotta do. Yeah, Dragon Fist!
Here goes.
Yeah, we got it. Get fucked. As soon as we found all the keys in 2 minutes, I'm like, our team has to be complete trash for us to lose this shit. I think my time patroller's duty really helped a lot there. Because that probably saved us like at least 30 seconds. We can talk about how devs that use Unreal Engine are told by Epic or Epic's people, who they send to help devs, how they should develop their games. Usually politically correct nonsense. I mean, I certainly suspect that happens, but do you have like a source I could use or something? Yeah, Spar, you did good distracting him. You did good leading him away from STM so that we could fill it up. Yeah, the Tony Hawk, at least the 3 and 4 remakes, I believe, was Unreal 5, yeah. Epic Games Store didn't force Remedy to use Unreal 5, but still somehow forced them to make Alan Wake woke. Yeah, I don't think so on that one. Probably not. Well, I play Raider today, yes, and then after I get to play Raider, we will play, look up Unreal Engine 5's Code of Conduct. Okay, let me write that. I'm just gonna write that down so I can read it for myself later, because I'll forget. 5 Code of Conduct. Okay. Both Tony Hawk games are Unreal 4. Okay. Well, I wasn't going to talk about it anyway, but yeah. Yeah, well, I don't even know what engine Breakers is in. I should. I mean, I see it every time the game boots up, but my eyes just glaze over. Yes, Harambe, when you saw me type on my keyboard, I was writing it down on a piece of paper. Where do we find these retards? Breakers is Unreal 4, is that true? Well, Breakers is also unoptimized. I don't know if you noticed this, but every time the YouTube studio page gets uppity, Breakers drops to like 20 frames. I don't think I've played another game where if something's running in the background, all of a sudden the game shits the bed. Oh, was he trolling the well, what's the Xenoverse engine? I might have to put my blue light filter glasses on just because, like, whenever I stare at my second monitor too long, I'm basically looking directly into the ring light. And that hurts my eyes after a while. I played Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Yeah, I streamed like a couple hours of it. I kept meaning to go back to it. I just didn't. Use blue filter apps. That just looks like complete shit to me. Like, Devin uses one for his computer, and like the whole thing looks fucking orange. Like, way worse than the worst piss filter you've ever seen in the PS3 era. And I'm like, that just looks disgusting. Under the Mayo hates Ragebound. Why? It's not hard enough. Check my email. The notes are done. Okay, fuck it. I was debating it. I'm just like, chat's telling me to do something. My inner contrarian's like, ooh, I'm not gonna do it. Fuck that guy. Did it end up in spam? Dude, Gmail is very aggressive with the spam shit. Hold on. Did you send it to the right email? It's just slow. Okay, I'll check back in a minute then. Alright, we might want to start watching videos. I think I have a lot of notes for this Unreal Engine slop. He can't swap weapons really fast. That's true. That does upset him a little bit. He said misanthrope too many times now. It puts everything into spam. Yeah, they want to make sure that I'm left alone. No one's allowed to fucking speak to me anymore. Larry, straight to spam. Small dude, straight to spam. Who knows how many more people got sent to spam. They just don't want anybody to talk to me. Why would I start a natty fitness influencer channel when there are people with way better physiques than me who are natty? Watch Electric Underground's Ninja Gaiden Ragebound review. For the record, I'm not brown, I'm Irish. Not much of an improvement, just had to say. Were you drinking? Okay, I guess we can watch the Ragebound review, I guess. Why not? I've seen a couple of that guy's videos before. I didn't realize his channel was that small.
When reviving...
Okay, I'll pull it up. Self-serve difficulty. Uh-oh, are we getting pretentious? You know what? Screw self-serve difficulty. I want some soft-serve difficulty. It's been forever since I've had some soft-serve ice cream. I can't remember the last time. We used to get it when we lived in Ohio. We used to get it like all the time. It was great. Soft serve is delicious. It's also poison. Oh yeah? Is it like way worse than normal ice cream or something? I don't know. I assume like almost all food is bad, dude. If it didn't come straight out of an animal, or made of an animal, or whatever the fuck. Not out of an animal. A poop and pee joke here. Funny. I guess milk. Milk comes out of an animal. Doesn't have to be all bad. Eggs. Yeah. Eggs, milk. See? See, you guys. It wasn't just... ooh, yeah, you guys. Ooh, you guys. It wasn't me. Even though I said it first. Debin is an ectomorph phenotype, so making gains would be really hard for him. Harambe, you can literally look up... Never mind. You are a pseudo new fag. I'm gonna call you that. Where you're definitely... Well, no, because that implies... You just are a new fag. That's what it is. You don't know the lore. He needs to lurk more and learn the lore.
piece of cake.
Where am I?
He was formerly Joe Biden. He's been around for almost a year. Then how has he not heard the mold stories by now? Like, you can look up what Deb Bin used to look like. Now, those streams, like, they're like 4 years old. But I'm sure they're out there somewhere.
Thanks.
Yeah, he needs to read the item descriptions before posting.
You found a power key. Go slot it. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Yeah, George the Gunwalker. Harambe, check out his fucking channel. George the Gunwalker has swole Devin.
This has gotta be a joke.
I remember the Dokemon Kingdom stream. Dude, that was not my fucking fault. Everyone is gaslighting my ass. I don't want to be gaslit anymore. Fuck this shit. I tried to tell them everything. I tried. They didn't want to listen. I want to play Dokapon so fucking bad. Apparently Nick does too. Nick does too. But no, Devin Thomas, they're like, no, I don't want to listen. I don't care. You're going to cheat. Kobe, I know you're going to cheat. You cheat every multiplayer game ever. You know all the things. The only way you'll ever play a multiplayer game with me is if you know all the stuff and then you fuck me over. That's how Devin thinks. That's what he thinks of his own brother.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
It sounds very Jewish. Well, listen, when we were kids, I did do shit like that. That's just true. I'll be honest, you know? When we were kids, I absolutely, would beat Devin in multiplayer games just because I knew shit he didn't know, you know what I mean? Like, and I just had a tendency to, you know, only want to play multiplayer games with him that I knew I would win every time, you know? Like, that's all true, okay? But I was young. He never lets it go, ever. He never lets it go. Me and Devin both have a problem where we hold grudges forever. That's, like, to our core, dude. I mean, you guys saw that recently. You just saw that. Devin's recent crash out is a perfect example. Like, he's like, Devin will never forget or forgive.
Thank you so much.
Ruh-roh. Shit. I hit the invisible wall. Bad Super Boo doesn't have a snipe. Oh, well, I wasn't going to be able to get the Momichi Enjoyer over there anyway. Because I'm pretty sure Super Boo was there. That guy was level 0? Oh no, dude. What the fuck? Can I please get my Raider game soon? Oh no, I'm dead. Shield. Shield. Shit. Thank God. I got lucky for once. You bitch! You weren't even looking over here, dude! You weren't even looking over here! Yeah. Wuhan is anti-fun. Well, this is normal ass Boo, which I also wasn't paying attention to who the raider was, so I didn't know. I think Wuhan's fun because it throws out super transfers. When it's normal ass Boo, you get sucked into the belly and then you lose the game immediately. Like, this is anti-fun. How are we supposed to win? We just lose now. We're trapped in the belly till we all die.
That's a bit much.
Alright, he let us go. He let us go. I guess he really wanted level 4. I don't know. Alright, he's destroying B. So if no one plants C, and we just ETM game, literally how? Are people, like, playing this game blindfolded right now? I think they are. I think they are. Stop playing the game blindfolded, please. Yeah, I'm not playing C. I don't give a fuck that got time patrols, dude. You think I give a fuck? I don't. The game's already over. I'm not planting it. Fuck you. Whoever just did that, kill yourself. Oh my god. You fucking scum. That level 0 should be permabanned. Bruh. You didn't see me drop it? Yeah, shoot Vegeta gloves. That'll stop him from destroying SCM. I need like 1 more second. Please. Alright. He's just trolling us? I don't know. Probably. I mean, he already won the game. Alright, I guess we're going for points since I'm forced to play the game now. Dragon Fist. I'm shocked how many people get caught off guard by the invincibility frames in Dragon Fist. You know what I mean? I guess because not that many people use Dragon Fist aggressively. They mostly use it as an escape tool. I think it's more fun to just punch him. Is he... Okay. Do I have to block MFers? I try to only block pre-mates because they actively ruin the game. Like, I won't block shitty teammates because I want to play against the shitty teammates, you know what I mean? Like, when it's my turn to be Raider, I want to play the people who are bad at the game, you know? I think that's fair.
You okay? I owe you.
Yeah, get fucked. Yeah! I'm getting good medals. I'm definitely gonna get good medals this game. No doubt about that shit. Fuck off. Get fisted! Oh, I missed. God damn it. I didn't turn around the STM enough, so I just hit it. What is he doing? Is he trolling? I think he's trolling because he already knows he won. Which he did win, there's no doubt about that. Oh, now we got the 7 Dragon Balls. Amazing. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. He's just fucking with us. Where? Is he gonna... The person with the 7 Dragon Ball... You are the ultimate prick. You could have at least gone level 4, maybe? Get us some medals or something, you fuck? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Kamala, yeah. Ban that fucking baboon creature. I don't think I was supposed to say that. It was only a level 71, so I guess I can't be too mad about it. AI might pick up that one. Yeah, is the AI summary going to talk about me calling Kamala Harris a certain member of the monkey family? I don't know. Not sure if you read my comment earlier, but PC Gaming Wiki reported Darksiders 4 is Unreal Engine 5, but Google says Darksiders 4 engine has been confirmed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the simian. You might call her a Kong. If Kamala Harris was a Kong, what would her Kong name be? Darksiders 4 is dead on arrival. I mean, I can't disagree with you in good faith. I'll say that. I don't want it to be ass. I would like it to be good, but if it's just a co-op slop that's like really low effort, that would be depressing. Camel toe Kong. Gross. Darksiders 4. What do you... Darksiders 4 isn't out, MCC. Are you thinking of Genesis? Why is ER playing the Slay the Princess game? He plays some weird games. Isn't that just a visual novel? I'm shocked he's playing that now. I feel like V has been talking about that ever since it came out. ER loves his Tranmay slop. Oh, bro, we love Blue Archive here. Watch your mouth. Anyway. Watch your tone. We are all Blue Archive enjoyers in this stream. Can these devs please come out with a real banner? No, we're gonna hoard currency. We will hoard currency. Maybe someday they'll wisen up. I'm an anti-Tranime Crusader. Well, I assure you, Blue Archive would not be in the category of Tranime. It is very chud-coded. Not for any bad reasons, of course, because all the students are 18 years old. As we know. Why is bro playing Super Boy? Does he not know Z-Bro is available? Well, I mean, they play differently. There's... If you just don't want to do the Z-Broly playstyle, you know? Because, like, You gotta get through Paragus to really play as Broly. Super Broly, you're playing Broly from the get-go. Especially the playstyle with Broly is to rush the spawn and kill the survivors at the beginning of the game, so it's a pretty unique playstyle. Very scummy, but great for ranked. Yeah, which was nerfed, yeah. Someone said it was only 10 seconds, though. You only have to wait 10 seconds. Oh my god, no fucking way, dude. Did he feed or did he disconnect? I wasn't looking. Oh my god. And even if they did nerf that playstyle, they made it so he needs less energy to get to level 3. Look at that. He's almost at level 3 already! Oh my god, this is like that. Remember that one game I played, Super Broly, where I killed like 3 people in like a minute? He's doing the same thing I did. It's already over. The game's already over. We already lost.
We've got this.
Yeah, it was a disconnect. Great. Yeah, the game's already over. We already fucking lost. It's not, hasn't even been 2 minutes. Yeah. Imagine my shock. Super Broly is still the mega noob stomper character.
Are you okay?
Am I okay?
That's a new power key. Place it now.
I will never be the same after Hiyori showed her tummy. You know, out of all the lewd things we've been shown, the tummy is really what set people over the edge for some reason. Yeah, some midriff is nice, that's true. I'm definitely a fan.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Alright, yeah. Can I have this super transfer, please, Chuds? Can a sir have some super transfer up in here? Gee, let me get some of that super transfer, you know what I'm saying? Of course it landed up there. Please do not take this from me. I'm purposely not using my skills because I want to have them so I can live. Alright. He saw me. Fuck. Oh no, he wasn't shooting at me. Okay, that's good. Really, go gum. Oh, how I hate spam key blast Broly strategy. God damn you, you fuck. You know, normally I would say all you have to do is walk forward, but I've seen it lag before. And it'll hit if you run straight. Hold on, I'm waiting for Gogum to come back. God damn it, dude. God, why does he get so much invincibility frames on that? It's so ridiculous, man. Oh, you laggy. Oh my god, you bitch. You laggy fucking bitch. I was way behind you. Oh, you. Permaban. Perma. How did I get hit? Fucking cheating ass whore. Yeah, I'm a lower level though, stupid.
That's a bit much. Guess we have no choice.
Oh, yeah, another teleport melee. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, I'm gonna kill all of you Indians. I'm going to drop a nuke on India into your VPNs. Fuck it, just revive. Kill me. Kill me. I don't want to be in this game anymore. I see that video of the 3 white chads calling the Indians the N-word. No. It sounds funny, though. I probably shouldn't play N-word videos on my stream. Alright, let me see the super chats, because I'm sure a few came in while we were doing that shit. Killer Kitsune, thanks for $5. If they continue super and actually end up cucking Broly, I'm quitting Dragon Ball. I hate Beerus so fucking much. Yeah. The problem with Beerus is that, like many things in Dragon Ball Super and GT as well, but especially Super, it's like a decent idea on paper that they completely ruined because they had to have something that Goku's not allowed to surpass. It's like, if the series is over, the only reason you wouldn't let Goku surpass him is just because you want infinite marketing bullshit. Like, if you decide one day, oh, we want to continue Super, which sounds like what they're going to do, well, we still need more shit for Goku to want to beat. So Beerus has to be the strongest ever of all time. And he's just a skinny-ass Egyptian cat, you know? You think of what was the appeal of Dragon Ball to all, you know, kids in like the 90s, the 2000s. It was all the, you wanted to be the flying, super jacked, super strong motherfucker, could blow up planets with his pinky finger, you know? That's what you wanted. You know, fly around super fast, blow up all the shit, kill all the people. Awesome. Pure masculinity, you know? And now, what do you look at Dragon Ball? Universe 6 Saiyans, faggots. All of them. The women aren't even thick. They're not, even the women are twigs. They're not even allowed to be thick. No, and we have Femme Broly for the homos. Yeah, that's good too. That's what we wanted. Fuck you. Yeah. The strongest guy in the multiverse, other than, like, God, who's a fucking midget. God is a midget with a fucking smiley face, who's supposed to represent the writer's resentment for the audience. Yeah, because Zeno is the average person with a functioning brain making rightful, correct complaints about your shitty writing in your dog shit series. Anyway, now I'm going off. We're just fuck Super. Anyway, but no, Beerus, a fucking emaciated Egyptian cat, is one of the strongest people in the universe. Kill yourself now. The writers are fucking summer ants. That's what I'm saying. Beerus showed his cock to Whis and Whis blushes. Yeah, the angels. Yeah, Whis, actual homosexual, is one of the strongest people in the multiverse. Just a homosexual angel. Yeah, Dragon Ball Super. Dragon Ball Super. Fucking, I hate Dragon Ball Super. Goddamn, dude. You know, every time I think about how lame GT is a lot of times, I'm like, you know, it could be Dragon Ball Super, though. It could be. My IQ is dropping the more I watch DBZ. What I'm not watching more. Actually, I am watching GT. That's true. Damn, you got me. I don't have patience. Just fucking all F4. That Universe 2 team used the power of love to do a fusion dance to a fat bitch. That's true. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know, I'm sure there's cool parts of Tournament of Power, but I feel like I've already seen a bunch of them through YouTube Shorts. That's the problem. Like, if I sit down to watch the Tournament of Power, I guarantee I've already seen every cool thing that happens through YouTube Shorts. So it's been ruined. Like, there's no point in watching. Also, why the fuck does Dragon Ball Super hate Boo, dude? Like, GT put a little tiny bit of respect on Fat Boo's name. A little bit. Yes, he had to fuse with a Native American who looks like an Indian. That's a huge disrespect. But at least he had, like, a moment. You know, he got an emotional moment. Fat Boo in Super, fat retard who sleeps. Wow, I'm laughing. I'm laughing so hard, dude. That's so good. Let's bring back 17. We'll make 17 the strongest park ranger in the multiverse. Eat shit and die, you scum. Dragon Ball is supposed to be about training. You're supposed to train to surpass your limits. Not be a fucking park ranger. I hate you. God damn. I hate Dragon Ball Super. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. Fuck. Is there a Fat Destroyer that's a lamer version of Beerus? Yeah, Champa, yeah. Yeah, literally just a gay furry character. It's like, okay, here's your emaciated Egyptian cat. Here's his brother, gay furry bait character. Wow. Thanks, Toriyama, thanks. You've added so much to Dragon Ball in your last few years of life. That's why people don't like me. I just don't care. I just don't care, dude. What do I think of Sandland? Yeah, the game was very mediocre. I never read the manga, though. Everyone is on Goku Blue's level, which just makes Super Saiyan Blue pointless. Yes, God Ki. I mean, people have already made videos on this, but yeah, God Ki was the worst thing that they ever added to Dragon Ball because they immediately made it obsolete. Immediately. Like, you introduce something that, you know, sounds kind of cool. And then, oh, it just, anyone can be that strong. Literally anybody. Goku and Vegeta, they're actually dog shit. They were fucking chumps the whole time. Frieza literally jelks. Frieza jelks for a month. And he's the strongest motherfucker ever of all time. It's like, yeah. It's like, god damn. Why? It's not like anything DVC makes sense. I know. You listen. It should have ended at Frieza. I'm just gonna say it. I know everyone loves Cell. You know, he reverts to an egg. That's awesome. We love it. But holy shit, the Android saga is just a clusterfuck and it's retarded. It really is dumb. But Cell is pretty cool though. Cell redeems it, but like as a story, it's ass. The Boo saga is also ass. The Boo saga is just, let's give the reader slash, you know, viewer blue balls several times. It's like, okay, but fuck you. What do you mean? There's no payoff? You're just going to introduce all these things and then they lose? Super Saiyan 3 loses. You know, Fusion loses. And what wins? Oh, Spirit Bomb. Because Hercule told people to fucking put their energy. A human An individual human is, again, fucking worth even less than a summer ant. You know, is basically a microorganism. I don't care if a trillion fucking bacteria combine their powers. That would tickle Kid Buu. Tickle him. He would laugh. He'd knock that spirit bomb back, like, into space. Gohan got a little angry with Cell. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. Yeah, Mystic Ultimate Gohan fails. I know I was forgetting one. Super Saiyan 3 fails. Potential Unleashed fails. You know, fucking Fusion fails. Wow. Gohan got a little angry with Cell maxed out his Ultra Instinct here, even though he hasn't trained years. Yeah, that was so awesome. You know, I don't blame Toriyama for that, though, because Toriyama wanted it to be a Piccolo movie, which is actually based. That would have been based. But no, it had to be the let's chill Gohan in nostalgia bait movie. Is Super worse than Frieren? Yes, a lot of things are worse than Frieren. If I was writing the continuation of Super, I would bring back Omega Shenron, make him absorb the Super Dragon Balls, make him kill all the geisha. Yeah, that'd be a better... That'd definitely be better. There's a lot of ways you could write Super better. They probably should have just stole a bunch of the ideas from GT and just made them good. Because, like, I'd say GT's biggest weakness is the action kind of sucks. The thing is, like, many of us, me included, probably remember GT more for its inclusion in the video games than the show. But as someone who had to sit down and watch GT, most of the fights in GT really are bad. Like, worse than almost every fight in Super, you know? But the other things are better than Super. Like, the writing's better, the characters are better. Even though I'm not a huge fan of Goku being a kid, even that is, like, kind of better than Goku being a complete retard, you know? Like, Goku in GT probably acts more mature than he does in Super, at least. And he's put into a child's body. So, that says something. That was called Daima and it sucked ass. Yeah. Yeah, Daima also... Yeah, Daima stole ideas from GT and sucked. That's true. Yeah. They should just retire Dragon Ball. Honestly, just fucking retire that series. They can keep making video games. I don't care. But, I mean, don't make more. The only thing they should do, honestly, that I'm surprised they haven't done, is just steal shit from Dragon Ball Heroes. They seem to be scared of, like, adding more of that stupid-ass what-if shit. When it's like, why not? I mean, it's already there. I want to fight Super Saiyan 4 Broly. I want to fight, you know, they got, like, stupid fusions and shit. You could do, like, the stupid fusion characters. Or, like, Cell, like, Ultra Mega Ultimate absorb everyone's Cell or something. I don't know. I don't watch Dragon Ball Heroes. But, they could probably steal shit. Yeah, Golden Cooler. I would prefer Cooler at his own form, but yeah, sure. Oh my god, dude. I just want to play Raider one time. It's fucking 10:30. I don't understand. I feel like the servers disconnected less on day one of the new season than now. Is it just because there's VPN subhumans or something? I don't understand why the servers got more fucky once ranked showed up. I'll try and wait it out. I don't feel like I'll F4ing again. Is there a bigger disappointment in Dragon Ball than Gohan? Probably not, I guess. I was never the biggest fan of Gohan anyway, though. I explained this a few times already, but I don't really like self-insert child characters in stories. As a kid, I always liked the older characters, because I just thought, like, being an adult was cool. I mean, not that I really wanted to grow up fast or anything, because I've always hated responsibility, and I don't know, yeah, mostly just that, we'll say. But I just thought, like, adult characters were usually way cooler. And so I thought Gohan kind of just, like, getting absurd rage boosts. Don't tell me the game didn't even fucking close properly. You gotta be kidding me. Anyway, I was never a huge fan of Gohan getting absurd rage boosts. So, like, him being the one to defeat Cell at 11 years old is kind of fucking lame. That's just too young. Like, you haven't earned it yet. That's why Dragon Ball, I've already said this. I feel like I'm repeating myself because I've just autistically talked about Dragon Ball for so long. But, you know how Plague of Gripes did that video about Naruto, you know, basically, fuck, how do I say this? Nah, I feel like the ESL. But, you know, the creator claims that it's about hard work, but in reality, it's about genetics, right? Like, the Plague of Gripes video is like, Naruto's a self-made hypocrite or whatever, something like that, right? And, yeah, basically, Rock Lee, if Naruto was about effort and training and being the best, Rock Lee would be the strongest, right? In Dragon Ball, I wouldn't necessarily say Tien would be the strongest, but Tien would be one of the strongest characters if training actually mattered outside of plot devices, right? Instead, Tien is one of the weakest characters, despite training constantly, right? Plague of Gripes also did a video on that. But anyway, the point is, Dragon Ball is about eugenics. I don't know why, but human and Saiyan DNA is a cocktail that produces, you know, beings that are so absurdly strong they don't even have to try. You know, case in point, the fucking Dragon Ball superhero movie, right? That Gohan, he just gets mad one more time and then he's as strong as gods. Hasn't touched a dumbbell in, you know, like 4 years, and then he got mad one time and now he's the strongest. He's like the strongest being in the multiverse almost. It's like, oh, that's so bad. That's so bad, man. Frieza was once the strongest being in the universe by default and never trained. Yeah, and he was the bad guy. You know? Like, that was the lesson, right? You think about it. You think back to DBZ. We all like to think, oh, DBZ has no lessons. It's just stupid 2 action figures. Hold on. Fuck. No. War. Whatever. Just hit screenshot button. So, we all think, right? You know, to the layman, this is Dragon Ball Z, right? Smack action figures together, right? But you think back, right? You think back to the villains in Dragon Ball Z. What do we have? We have Vegeta. Oh, what is Vegeta? He was just born better than Goku. But through hard work and, you know, sort of training plot device shit through King Kai, Goku manages to surpass his limits, and with the power of teamwork, you know, people seem to forget too, like, because later in the series, every fight's a 1v1. But against Vegeta, everyone was helping. Everyone had to team up to beat Vegeta, right? But Vegeta was born better, Goku worked hard, and he was able, with help, to beat Vegeta, right? Okay, we move on to Frieza. Frieza might as well be, like, the perfect organism, right? He was not only are, like, the Frieza people just more powerful than like all the other alien races. But specifically, Frieza was a prodigy amongst his own species. So he's like the perfect, you know, organism. And Goku, through even with training, doesn't stand a fucking chance. Even the Spirit Bomb, plot device Spirit Bomb, can't beat Frieza. But, you know, Krillin dies, Goku fulfills the legend, becomes a Super Saiyan, you know, super awesome, obviously, and he wins, right? Okay, so you could say that's more like destiny. That's not training to surpass the limit or whatever, but it's still cool as hell. Then next villain, Cell. Cell, once again, this is eugenics. Combine the fucking best traits of every single character up until this point. He truly is the perfect organism, essentially. And what happens? Well, Gohan also has the power of eugenics, and he just was born better. And he got really mad, though his excuse for getting really mad was really fucking bad. Holy shit. Toriyama didn't give a single fuck. No, Gohan wouldn't care about Android 16. No, nobody. Fucking, he's a full robot. He wasn't even a cyborg. He was a full-ass android. So that's just two, like, genetically, two Ubermensch, the Ubermenschen fighting against each other. It's like, I forgot where I was going with this. What was my point ultimately? I don't remember. And whatever. Oh yeah, Broly. So I was thinking of Broly. Broly, another guy who's just born better, but he's a villain. He's a villain. It is compelling when the villain was born with natural talent, and then the hero surpassed him with hard work. Now, obviously, that's a perversion of, or distortion, whatever. You know, it's a corruption, distortion, a misinterpretation of the tortoise and the hare story. Because the whole point is the hare slacks off. He gets overconfident, right? And villains usually get overconfident. But, you know, in this analogy that we're giving here, in Dragon Ball Super, Frieza gets revived. He trains for a very inconsequential amount of time and surpasses everything, absolutely everything up until that point. If he had just mastered his golden form, he would have at least been able to defeat either Goku or Vegeta. Now, of course, everyone in the series is retarded. If they just teamed up and killed him immediately, then there'd be no movie or, you know, or the shitty anime adaptation. But that's a different conversation. The point is, that actually is probably more true to life, where it's like, okay, yeah, the guy born with way more talent and better genetics or whatever, he trains, he's the best, because that's how it works in real life, right? But we, as humans, are far more compelled by the underdog story, because that's how we wish things worked in real life, right? Yeah. I don't know. That I think I had a point somewhere in there, and then it turned into aimless rambling. Yeah, and then Frieza trained again, and then turned black. What did Toyotaro mean by this? Captain Ginyu was the strongest Frieza Force soldier and got most of his power by stealing better bodies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, JP, hold on. I'll check if I got your email. Yes. Yes. Damn, you sent me a full ass list. Oh, yeah, that's a good point you're making there. I'll have to check out Threat Interactive's Days Gone video. That'll be interesting. It's too bad Days Gone is kind of generic. Because, oh, thank God we finally got my Raider game. I'll fucking take it, dude. Like, the fact we can't even find a fucking game for, like, more than 15 minutes is unreal. Because, yeah, I'm ready to move on. I forgot to read the rest of the supers because I was rambling about Dragon Ball so long. Swordmaster EX, thanks for 14 months membership. Tell me, do you like coffee-flavored candy? Cake9, thanks to the membership. Lord Particle, thanks to the $5. We need to protect England's children from the Muslim rape gangs. How did that make it through? How did that make it through the super chat filter? What? I'm blown away. Tiny Conspiracy, thanks for $5. Just like it's not the destination, it's the journey. For DBZ, it's not the point, it's about the angry rant on the way to making a point. Yeah. Well, yeah, because, like, at the end of the day, like, you can kind of bring up the, Why do I always forget the fucking term, dude? My brain is melting. You can look at the bell curve. I don't know why bell curve, of all things, is broken in my head, but you think about bell curve charts, right? I feel like some of my ramblings is probably on the midway end of the scale, because I would say for both the high IQ and the low IQ, the appeal legitimately is just smashing your action figures together. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, I mean, obviously the appeal of DBZ is the pure, like, partially childishness, partially just, like, the essence of masculinity type of thing.
A monster? No. I'm the devil himself.
Yeah, sorry, Poir. Still didn't matchmake with you as your raider. Well, I tried to get to Z5 with chat. I don't think I'm gonna have time. Doesn't the season end this weekend? What's the last day? The 22nd or something? I might not even make it as raider because I haven't been playing this that much. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, I feel like I really don't like that key sense.
You're one of the keys to my plan.
I'm kind of glad it's on Waterfront Warzone, if only because, like, I know shit's gonna be moving fast this game. And that could be bad for me, obviously, but I don't know. It'll be more consistently interesting. I feel like so much shit has been pretty boring. Hold on, my eyes are glazing over. Like, I feel like I was thinking about my DBZ bullshit so long that, wait, yeah, I was about to say, I know I fucking heard the Civ. I gotta pay attention. Because they're gonna find the keys lightning fast, obviously. I probably should open some of these red crates, too. Okay, there's a Civ right there. That's always a good one. No one ever rescues this Civ.
You may serve me.
How dare this guy run around on a fucking vehicle? I'm triggered. They probably got these Civs already. Yeah. Yep. Getting them keys. That guy's got to have a radar, right? Yeah, because he's running past all the chests. So he's about to find the C key. That's the wrong one. Oh, I hit. I actually hit? That's crazy. Yeah, stop his ass from healing. Fuck that guy. I probably should have used the orb. What a pain in the ass, man. Oh, someone got disconnected? That's definitely good for me. What? What the fuck just happened? I know he's using that momentum cancel shit, but that... The super should have tracked him at least. The hell? Oh my god, they planted 3 keys in the time that... what a pain in the ass. I guess I'm just camping E then.
Perfect! My son is more gruesome than hell itself!
What is it locking onto? Broly, why? Where's the sieve? I heard a sieve over here. Oh, I think it's this cave. There we go.
You may serve me.
Is that enough? Almost.
Tremble in fear as Broly will tear you limb from limb.
All right, that works. I know what these guys are doing. They're trying to open every fucking... Trying to get as much energy as possible. This is definitely a pre-made. Not a full pre-made, but it's a pre-made. They're waiting for me to leave. Because the D key is right there. The E key's got to be, like, pretty close to here. Come on, guys. Play the goddamn game. I'm about to spam the annoying laugh emote here until these motherfuckers play. Play the fucking game, pussies. Play the fucking game. Oh my lord. There's not even anything else left in the map to grab. Just fucking play, bitch. Yeah, we'll just go to timer, because you guys are a bunch of loser faggots. Yeah, go ahead, bitch. Go ahead. Should have used my charge super, but I'm getting tilted, man. This is so boring. Holy shit. Alright, are you at least gonna use level 4 to maybe plant the keys or something? Oh, he's free balling. I'm sure he was gonna hit me with that. Yeah, go ahead, dude. Go ahead. Alright, where's level 4? Nice level 4, bitch. Nice level 4. Nice level 4. Nice level 4. He did real good. We didn't have to play like this. We didn't have to. We could have played the game, but you guys are too busy sucking 20 cocks. I can't believe that didn't hit. Yeah, let's kill this motherfucker and get to level 4. Well, how the fuck did it lock on from that far away with the melee? Nice Nimbus, bitch. Nice Nimbus, die! Die!
Finished already.
I hate these fucks. I hate them. Alright, well, let's destroy D.
Show me your fighting spirit, or else I'll destroy this planet.
Oh, free-balled that without lock-on, bitch. Yeah. Oh, oh, I bet you like that, fuck. I bet you love that. All right. Yeah, of course they're... Oh, they're on STM. I bet they are, you fucking faggots. Yeah, imagine my shock. Oh, they're gonna destroy STM. Eat shit! Eat shit! Trash always be trash, you tryhard faggots! You lose! I win! You pre-made ass bitches! Oh my god, you're bad! Oh, you're so bad! Do you know how bad you fucking are? You're trash! You're fucking trash!
Trash will always be trash. 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 Trash will always be trash.
I hate pre-mades. I hate pre-mades, man. I hate them. I hate them. I hate pre-mades, dude. I hate them. I hate them all. God, how fucking gay do you have to be to hide and just fly around the map for 5 goddamn minutes? Because you're too scared to plant the keys, you fucking bitches. Holy shit. You're a joke. Ah. I was getting so tilted. I was getting so fucking tilted when they're just hiding. Just hiding like little worms. That's how you beat me. I have no patience. Play the patience game. I'll lose. I'll throw. I'll throw because I don't have no patience. You're seeing it right there. Whew. I was getting mad. I was getting absolutely mad. Like, I'm like, oh, you fucking cowards. Just play the game. Ugh. Nah, we'll do private matches soon. The only reason I'm not doing it is just because the rank season's so short this time. Finally understand what the black cubes in Waterfront Warzone are supposed to be. They're the Kachin that Gohan used to train. I think I know what you're talking about. Also, ad for the Arc Remaster runs terribly, and the recommended amount of RAM needed is 32 gigs. Yeah. Wow, 32 gigs is a fuck ton. Holy shit. Yeah, hold on. Wait, what? What just happened? Damn. I'm surprised this game hasn't died already if this is the meta for survivors. Yeah, the meta is there's no way to say it that just doesn't is not an expression of my extreme rage, but basically it just pounding the STM constantly. Literally just like everyone circle jerking around it while a couple people distract the raider. And it is the least fun way to play the game. It is the least fun way to play the game by far. And, like, I understand why it's gone that way, just because, like, unless you're part of a super sweaty pre-made, it's a lot less reliable to kill some raiders. Like, Broly is pretty hard to kill because his cooldowns decrease when he takes damage, right? So even though his break strike has a fairly high cooldown, his cooldown also goes down when he damages people too, I believe, right? So when he deals damage and takes damage, his skills cooldown goes down. So he gets to use them like all the time. So it's pretty fucking hard to kill him. Unless they're bad. So that means the prime strategy is to just make sure he can't destroy the STM, right? Makes sense. And with better genes plus training, what makes a villain fall many times is arrogance and pride, which is the case with Frieza. Before Super, we had no reason to assume he never trained. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it kind of fits his character. He is an arrogant prick. But, yeah. Synthetic man sober explains Dragon Ball. All of chat has heard my autism related to Dragon Ball, like, way too long at this point. Like, Dragon Ball feels like my equivalent of Harry Potter, where it's like, this motherfucker needs to watch more shit, because he keeps talking about TVC. But it's because Breakers, listen, if I didn't play Breakers, I wouldn't think about Dragon Ball, like, ever. Because why would I? You know, I don't even like Dragon Ball anymore, for the most part. I mean, I like the old stuff, but I don't like the new stuff, so I would never even talk about it. But Breakers keeps it constantly on my mind. What is going on with the amount of viewers? I noticed your streams have hundreds of less viewers. They turned the bots off. I think when they added the ID shit to YouTube, they turned off their stream bots. So I suspected there were bots on my streams for a long time. I've joked about it like 1,000 times. And I guess it wasn't a joke. I think there really were bots. Because, like, it's not like 200 to 300 people are going to disappear overnight. 3080 is part of the recommended specs for the Unreal Engine 5 Arc. Wow, that's pretty bad, dude. That's for Arc. Looks like a PS2 game. Feds and bots. Well, I don't know why the feds would be gone, though. They were all kids. I doubt it highly. 100 people just joined as you said that on my end. Is that how you get YouTube to turn the bots back on? You just call out that there's bots? Do more stories tonight? Possibly. I need to finish Super Mario Land 2 for Chudcast. Because I have to at least have played one game. Which I already played half. So you're only going to see the second half. I don't know if I'm going to end up streaming. I don't know if I'll stream Dragon Quest V. But at least we got the Unreal Engine 5 notes out of the way early. We did do that. So I don't have to worry about doing that. So really, this is the only thing left I have to get accomplished this stream. Because I don't think I'm going to play Wolfenstein on stream because I don't feel like getting it set up. Yeah, I think the fucking viewership is fucked. It keeps fluctuating up and down. I don't know what's happening. Again, it's got to be bots or something, right? Isn't that the only thing that makes sense? Why the hell would the viewer count go from like 500, 600, 700, 500? That makes no sense. Like, what the hell's going on? Why is it doing that? Yeah, the bot's being blocked by the AI age verification. Yeah, that's what I assume. That's what I assume. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it bugging out? Why is it doing that? Did I break Super Mario Land 2 somehow? All I did was load a save state. Wait, what just happened? Uh-oh. My computer is freaking out right now. Yeah, that's not good. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I'll turn it down. Just give me a second. Oh, you can't see it yet. Okay, why is the volume down hotkey not working? Oh, I know why. I know why. See, this is the problem. Some of my hotkeys overlap with other shit. Just give me a second. This is very... A little bit more. Little bit more. Okay. Now, one problem I'm having... Why is it not detecting my controller? Or no, it is. What? Okay, something's not right here. Yeah, I think my save state is bugged. But I don't know why. Am I gonna have to fucking restart the game? Shit. I might have to restart the game. That'd be bad. Yeah, what? I never fucking saved. God damn it. The save state broke. The save state broke and I didn't save. I'm not even sure how you save, actually. Alright, I guess I can... if it's only 2 hours, we can play through the whole fucking thing on stream. It's fine. No, I'm not going back to Breakers. The game's only 2 hours long. I'll just play through the whole fucking thing, I guess. That sucks, though, that I gotta fucking read... I played it an hour last night, and I gotta replay that. That sucks. Alright, just hold on. I'll bring it up on screen, at least, before I go pee. How do you save in this game? I actually don't know. I guess I could make my webcam bigger. I should probably put something in the background. Hold on. I don't know what would be an appropriate image, really. As that's the Chudcast one. Hold on, I'm just throwing something together real quick. I don't think straight when I gotta pee, though, so... I should... dude. You can tell me that Breakers game... I was getting mad. Thank God I won that shit. But sometimes, you get mad and you still win. I saw a clip of Hungry Box, you know, playing Melee. And he fucking... He rages... you know, about a Fox player, and he still wins. And it's just like, that's like basically what just happened with me. Where it's like, I'm pissed the whole time over the fucking, these scumbags trying to ruin my game. And I still won, so it was like, I don't know. I'm raging over nothing. Alright, that's good enough, right? That's good enough overlay. This game got a color patch. That's okay. I can play it like this. Amazing looking water. Yeah, truly. Better than modern games. I need to get water too. I forgot. I gotta pee. I gotta get water. Yeah, I'll put Poir back, I guess. I'm not gonna put Family Guy funny moments. Jesus. What are you doing, Sam? Yeah, I drove to Walmart for water. How'd you know? Has my mood about video improved after these many streams back-to-back playing actual good games? They've been better streams for me. Maybe not necessarily the most entertaining sometimes, but at least I'm having a good time. So yeah, does anyone know how this game saves? Since it didn't save, and my save state broke. I can't believe the save state broke though, that's crazy. I didn't save state in the middle of doing anything, it was literally just on the world map. Alright, let's just get through this. I wish Mario could run faster in this. That's really my main complaint. It's actually a kind of a cool game, all things considered, but... Mario just runs too slow. Life and invincibility. This game gives you a shit ton of lives. We definitely need a conversation topic, though, if I'm gonna make it through this, because, yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be the most engaging thing to watch after 15 minutes. Damn. Since it seems you've caught on a bit, I'll just come forward with the fact that I'm the only human viewer. The rest are bots. I'll prove it by having my bot spam PUDA rules in chat. Alright. I'm waiting. Spiteful Mutant, I'm waiting. Wow, did I change the title? No. Fuck. Talk about the Trump-Zelensky meeting. I got nothing to say. I don't give a single fuck. How about that? So that block just existed to get in my way and possibly get me killed. Awesome. Have I played X-Men Destiny? That sounds familiar. Is that X-Men game where you got to make your own X-Man and it sucked ass? I remember hearing about it. You know, like, I don't know, 10 to 15 years ago, however long that was. Maybe talk about this stuff for Chudcast and Outlast. Yeah, be sure to tune in to the fucking Outlast trial stream. Cause, you know, my wallet is crying. I'm not gonna... It's just coins up top. I might as well just ignore it. So I've already played the first 3 worlds. I pretty much know what to expect there. Need more of a running start. God damn it. This isn't even hard to do. There we go. Mike Matei would be great on Chudcast. Somehow I don't think he'd want to associate with me. I get this weird feeling that he probably wouldn't want to associate with me. Where's Ricardo to fund Outlast? Well, Ricardo did fund Outlast, I'd say. That'd be one way to think about it. See, Devin yells at me for not playing the 1992 games, but look at the type of stuff I gotta play. I'm not even saying this game is bad, but it's just like, every game I've streamed has been more interesting than this. You know? Every game I've streamed in the past... We could say like 3 months. Well, how long have we been on 1992? Like, probably 3 months. I don't know. It's like, I would rather play literally anything else. Even though this game's not bad. It's not bad. It's just not that interesting. You know what I mean? I'm sure when it came out, very impressive for a Game Boy game. Definitely better than the first Super Mario Land. But like, yeah, I don't know, man. Fuck. I botched that hard. It's fine. I immediately got rewarded. Awesome. I need the rabbit to get the secret exit here, though. I don't really care about the secret exit. It just kind of... It just gives you more shit. I don't really need more shit. Yeah, up there. That's the secret exit. Damn it. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Never seen anyone play this game before? Like a hidden gem lol, didn't think it was known. Yeah, it... You know, again, for a Game Boy game, probably pretty awesome. I'll take the 3 lives. That works. Final thing about Arc, you should write the original game could run on an i5, 8 gigabytes of RAM, and a 670 just fine. They got it to run on mobile fine, while Remaster takes 30, 80, 32 gigs. I feel like it'd be better if an Arc player talked about that shit, you know? I mean, maybe I'll bring that up, but like, I don't even play Arc, so I have no personal investment in that. We're dying on easy jumps. I'm gonna lose my baby game god card pretty soon here. That's what no patience looks like. I am just that type of human being where it's like, if I get mad, and I mean really mad, like I was in that Raider game, I can't get unmad. I just stay mad. I'm mad. I'm still mad. And I'm gonna be mad, because those motherfuckers... See, here's the thing. I think there's a huge difference between trying to win and trying to ruin someone else's fun. And those fucking disgusting subhumans in that pre-made were trying to ruin my fun. That's what they were doing. Those bitches can come up with any goddamn excuse they want. I ain't believing it. They wanted to ruin my fun. Yeah, this just lets you cheese the game. You have to let me win. You need to let me beat you within an inch of your life. How about that? You have to. I said so. Too bad the synthetic pre-made's only good when playing against you and not other rages. That is slightly true, but not completely. Like, the best amongst us, you know, the Bryans, fuck. Dude, my brain has a hole in it. There's a hole. Grizzly cone. That's what the hole was. I need to repair these holes. Normal people don't have, you know, their brain doesn't look like Swiss cheese. Mine does. When we get together, we had, what, like 4 or 5 people who were in Z rank as Survivor when we were grinding. When I was grinding to Z5. So, like, yeah, when you have those people, yeah, we can win, like, almost every time. But, like, the average synthetic pre-made, where it's just my viewers stream sniping, of course, they don't give a single fuck about the normal games. They just want to see me rage. Because they're scum. Because the synth cells, unfortunately, many of you are bad people, and you get what you fucking deserve, you know? Sound effects are so crusty on Game Boy. Are you I'm mad at myself, because I already discovered that's not how you do it. But I'm mad. I'm fucking mad, dude, and I'm never gonna not be mad. I'm one of those people. I wish I wasn't, but I am. I wish I wasn't, but I am. I'm one of those people where when rage mode activates, it takes hours for me to unrage. Hours. Hours. Ever break something from gamer rage? When I was young. But not, like, I learned quickly not to break stuff. I learned quickly. You like this gimmick? Just hold circle till the level's over. Yeah, there's certain shit in this game that's kind of questionable. I'm gonna be honest. This is one of them. It just, you know, good experiment, but I like how it has Gordos from Kirby. That's kind of fun. It's been a pretty engaging level so far, don't you guys think? Not even a mushroom. Not even a mushroom. Give me a mushroom. Did I ever experience Ultra Mega Gamer Rage Dark Souls PvP? No, I didn't play Dark Souls PvP. People who play Dark Souls PvP have brain damage. I don't understand why you guys would do that to yourself. We're in space. It's like DuckTales. I definitely should have actually finished DuckTales. You could tell that's definitely around the time. Oh, I can't use the bunny ears here. Oh well. And I lost them immediately anyway. So it didn't matter. You can tell by that point I really was like getting tired of the whole playing the greatest games ever thing. 'Cause it's just like, man, I don't... It's crazy how much better video games got over time. But obviously if you're like a fucking boomer, like a true like nostalgia blinded boomer, you would think that something like this is as good as, I don't know, Ocarina of Time or... you know, I don't even feel like saying generic game names, but you get the point. Like, literally, this is... For what this is fine, but it doesn't even fucking compete with middleware slot PS2 games. You know what I mean? So it's like, obviously, I did get tired of playing shit like this after a while. Hold on, I gotta... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Why do I stay mad, chat? Why do I have the type of brain damage? It's like something snaps. I've said this before, right? Like, if sloth is my #1 sin, wrath is #2, right? Because I have the problem... I have two forms of rage, or two forms of anger. One is annoyance, which you guys know it's very easy to annoy me, obviously. I mean, all you guys know that shit. But the other... But the thing that's worse than the annoyance is when I explode into rage, because it really feels like something snaps in my brain. And that, you know, and then I'm just like, I'm just mad for a long time after that. Almost for the rest of the day, I would say. It doesn't happen very often. Though it probably happens more with breakers than almost anything. But, yeah, what fucking causes that type of, personality flaw? I don't know. I think it is genetic, because my dad's like that. If my mom is the always annoyed, my dad is the rage. The burst of rage. So I got both. I got both forms of anger. That is sad thing about things sometimes. You inherit the negative traits from both your parents. This, like, I'm not a huge fan of auto-scroll levels, but this one's alright. This one... Like, it controls decent, you know? It's crazy how, like, you know, like, Flappy Bird became, like, a phenomenon, and it was, you know, less complex than this. You know what I mean? I guess it being less complex is kind of the reason why, but... Like, something like this on the fucking Game Boy has more depth than fucking Flappy Bird. Alright, we're almost at the boss. Damn. I don't need fireballs for this, though. Oh. We're good. Remember this boss actually throwing me off at first. It's just a little bit of a tricky pattern. And once you know what to do, it's easy, but it's kind of like... yeah, I did it without getting hit. But I actually died, I think, 3 times the first time I tried that, just because, like, the little thing he shoots that goes along the ground doesn't explode until it goes under you. So you have to, you know, maneuver a little bit, I guess. That's what I'm saying. I always care about winning, it's just that I've been a freemium player until a few days ago, and I'm a console player. I'd be somewhat close to Haze if I had more money. Oh, is that the cope? Guys, never mind. Never mind, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm sure if I had 100 hugs and kisses, I would not be mad, guys. That's what I need. I'm sure 24% of chat would love to give me some hugs and kisses. I don't know. Again, I guess as I've gotten older, though I've always been kind of like this with my baby game fascination. I really think as I've gotten older, I've grown more appreciative of simplicity, right? Like, it feels like every modern game has to have the exact same systems. Like, the same, like, half-assed RPG mechanics, the same UI, the same blah, blah, blah. When, like, most of the best games ever made are not very complicated. I don't understand. Like, the feature creep, that is something that's... I don't empathize much with modern game devs for obvious reasons. A huge part of that being, you know, they're political ideologues and would hate my ass. But feature creep does seem like a legitimate problem, definitely, with a lot of modern sloppa. It's actually only been 20 minutes, and I've almost caught up to where I was. So yeah, replaying all this stuff wasn't a big deal. This game's pretty short. Especially if you have the bunny ears, then you just do this. Okay, well, bunny ears doesn't help underwater. Yeah, you can't jump on the fucking fish. Cheeps. That'll do. I don't know why the star music is so cursed in this game. This sounds fucking weird. More invincibility. This game has soul. It does. It does. This game absolutely has soul. Again, this is back when Mario was allowed to be more experimental. Bing bing wahoo yahoo yippee wowie zowie. That's the type of commentary we come to these streams for. It's true. If YouTube ever falls through, I hope you consider game development. You seem to have an idea of what kind of game you want seen made. Also, baby games are definitely a good intro in development. Honestly, the amount of times where a critic tries to make something and it ends up shit is too many to count. Just hit myself there like a fool. I mean, I'm not gonna say it wouldn't be a good use of my time, but I feel like I'm the type of guy who would rather help fund talented devs to make a good game, you know? That's why I said if someone was working on, like, a Postal 2 successor, you know, I would help fund that, you know? Because I need more of a running start. Or not. That works, too. I'm not even using the coins. I need fire for that. Come on. Yeah, I agree. It'd be better to have a critic in the space to give real feedback instead of yes men they got now. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm already sort of serving a purpose, even though realistically no game developer would ever listen to me. But, you know, even so. Yeah, hold on. If hypothetically they did listen to me, then maybe some games would be a little bit better. But even then, obviously a lot of shit is out of their control. If they're being ordered to include all of these superfluous features in every game, that just objectively makes them worse. Like, what good would listening to somebody like me even do? Like, that's not gonna fix anything. And again, on the political angle, they're just gonna ignore me. You know? If they want to shove left-wing politics in the game, there's no words I can say that would stop them from doing that, you know? Well, the problem, the game appeals to consumers rather than gamers. And even then, like, whatever the idea of a consumer is clearly pretty, fickle, you know? Given how many games have bombed over time, you know what I mean? Alright, they have a little goblin dude steal the lives. What did they mean by this? Oi, this is anti-Semitic. It's antiseptic. Oh, the game is lagging. Holy shit. I got it. I remember this boss being slightly annoying, because you have to jump on his head in a specific spot, or he'll just, yeah, he'll do that. Because when he goes up the wall, you can't jump on. I'm a dumbass, man. I feel like I've learned nothing. This boss plays against my, natural instincts completely. Yeah, you gotta, like, short hop. There we go. It's fine, I didn't die. Am I doing Doom Hours tonight? Possibly. We'll see how... I mean, I'm probably gonna finish this in, you know, another hour tops. So maybe we could read some Doom Hour stories, yeah. Pumpkin Zone. So we're officially in some new shit. I haven't seen anything from this point forward. That does not look like a Mario enemy. What the fuck? You can still just jump on his head. It's just a Goomba wearing a fucking hockey mask for some reason. With the fucking dagger sticking out of his head. That is bizarre. But we got Boo. Boo's in this. Nice. Is this just coins? I don't really give a fuck about coins. Okay, we got a life. And I just barely didn't lose my bunny ears. Nice. Fuck. You get to be the game director of Spyro 4, but you have erectile dysfunction throughout the entire development cycle. Ooh. Fuck it, I'll take one for the team. I will make sure Spyro 4 is awesome, even if my dick doesn't work for 3 years. For 3 years! There, my dick shrivels. With the Visa MasterCard fiasco, I feel like a proper Postal 2 success is still far away. Also, did you know that Postal 2's remake has a tranny senior programmer called Lana Foltz? Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? Running with scissors. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? It's so fucking over, dude. It's so over. Look, I don't mean to be a dick. I mean, I'm sure I inadvertently burned some bridges. Not bridges I cared about that much, to be fair. With the whole cult cast thing. But it's like, I'm just not gonna shill mediocrity. I'm sorry. You know? Like, I could have still had the guy in Chudcast, I guess, but it's just like, that presentation was, not great. This is a fucking death trap. Most of the people here already have porn-induced erectile dysfunction already. Why does it matter? I have no idea why I still ask you this shit. They think it's funny. I don't know why they think it's so funny. I have no idea. But yes, the erectile dysfunction meme is the most forced chat meme. Every other chat meme pretty much was organic to some degree. This one, it was astroturfed. It's a fucking psyop. I don't know why. The feds just find erectile dysfunction very funny. Well, even the Spear Hunter meme, like, it had an inciting incident. Yes, that one's pretty forced, don't get me wrong. It absolutely is forced. But it did have an inciting incident. This does not. Like, the erectile dysfunction was literally just like... I don't know who the first one was. Was Valst the first one? Whoever the first fucking chatter was who brought that shit up. Like, people just kept bringing it up after that for some reason. I don't know why. Guys like the Onis. It's weird to have like an actual Japanese-inspired level in Mario. You know? Like, that doesn't quite feel right for some reason. We got Ghost Goombas now? This game has a pretty wide variety of assets here. I'm shocked for it being Game Boy. Like visually, this game is definitely soulful, 100%. Fuck. Fuck. Hold on. I actually hurt my throat screaming at breakers. I skipped Rasputin's story because you know I'm doomed too hard. Yeah, I wasn't in a doom mood. I didn't jump on the boo on purpose. I just, I didn't have enough momentum. This game, its momentum system is a lot less generous than actual proper Marios. Like mainline Mario games. Say you want to hurt a woman's throat, I would never. I would never harm a woman, ever. Ever, for any reason. Ever. Not even if she made me lose in breakers when I'm about to go Z5. I would not choke slam that bitch. Ever. What the fuck is that? The hell? Evil brooms. They know they need to throw walls in front of you so you can't just glide through the whole state. Oh no, it's one of these. Well, let me go back up at least. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Damn it. Well, at least if the blocks don't despawn, I should just be able to land on top of them and I'll be fine, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Boss time? Yep. Alright. What? I got hurt? What happened? I didn't even see what hit me. Okay, well, I brute forced it. I brute forced it. Alright, we killed Evil Hag. I played through Tomorrowland 2, 6 golden coins last year, and even though it was mostly easy, it is Kino. It's worth buying it on my new Nintendo 2DS XL. Oh, you had one of those 2DSs? Mario Zone. Okay. It's like a robot Mario. I believe I've been streaming for 8.5 hours already. What the fuck did we even do this stream? I did too many different things, is the problem. Is it even worth it to hit that checkpoint? Probably not. It's a skip. Alright, we need a new conversation topic. It's clear my brain is starting to melt from my ADHD being stimulated constantly. I don't know how fuck. I was about to say, I don't know how I didn't get hit. I got hit, and then I got hit. Okay, so now we're hiding in Mario's dick. That's cool. Awesome. Yeah, there's a bunch of balls. What do they mean by this? Ha ha ha. There's a bunch of balls in the level that's in Mario's pants, dude. Worse than overused indie genre? I'm really not a fan of puzzle platformers. That's the one. I guess you have to find that pipe. Who cares? It's just one life. I'm not gonna even go down those pipes. Yeah, I'm taking some damage here. Ooh, ooh, there's just enough. Just enough. I know people are gonna probably saying roguelike right now. Thankfully, I never played many of those, because I already am not the biggest fan of that genre as it is. It'll be interesting to play, because I'm probably gonna play Deep Rock Rogue Core just to fucking check it out. I really wish they weren't making it. They really should just make Deep Rock 2. Galactic 2. But whatever, I guess I'll try Rogue Core. Binding of Isaac started and ended my interest in roguelikes. It's crazy how the more updates that game got, the less fun it got. But, you know, it appeals to its niche of people who want to do 10 billion challenge runs and reset 5 kajillion times. It's like that, but that shit ain't fun. I thought part of the appeal of the roguelike genre is like, you know, you get a subpar build, and you just try and win anyway. I feel like Binding of Isaac is very big on, oh, it's a shit item in the first room, just reset, you know? Just reset till you get a good one. How exciting. We got 1 mile an hour. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. You never finished Hades because of that? Hades felt way more generous with its builds than Binding of Isaac. Like, Hades, like, if you got good enough at the game, you could certainly do a lot with a little. You know what I mean? I just skip this. I'm looking at this shit and I'm like, I don't even want to deal with it. Let's just glide past it. Yep. Who's my favorite minority superhero? You can't say Blade. I'm not gonna cheat and say like an alien. I don't know. It's hard. Spawn is a good one. Actually, Spawn is a good one. Storm? Just because of jungle fever? Unfortunately, I have to swear off my African queens for the good of the white race, guys. That's the problem. I can't be one of those guys who's like, never ask a racist the race of his girlfriend, or whatever. Or a Nazi the race of his girlfriend, I guess is what the original is. I cannot. Did everyone in your family play Wii Sports? I honestly I have to ask my mom if she ever did. I assume she probably did. Can I just jump on them, or? Yeah, you can. Okay. Oh, fuck. And I gotta do that to all of them? Ruh-roh. I actually have to use my brain. That's not good. My brain ain't feeling too cooperative right now. I don't need the money. Alright, what does the third one do? Okay. Fuck. No! God damn it! Oh my god! I'm too tired! I don't know how to use my brain! I hate brain. Of all the things. Of course, for the first two pigs, I can just stand on the edge like this and be fine. But not the last one. Alright. One more coin. We've only been playing for 49 minutes. So, we're making it through this shit pretty fucking fast. Okay. Got eaten by a turtle and there's a fucking whale down there for some reason. That's weird. Oh fuck! I look at chat for 1 second, and the shark is just eating the fucking fireballs. He does not care. I somehow always pick the worst times to look at chat. Could just be a streamer curse. I don't know. Most Game Boy games to be won in a car ride? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I told you guys, like, growing up, me and Devin had to endure 10-hour car rides from North Carolina to Ohio a bunch of times. Like, it's actually insane how many times that our family did that. Because, you know, all the rest of our family was in Ohio. The only reason we moved to North Carolina is because my dad's job. You know, he lost his job in Ohio, basically. Ohio skibbity got. But anyway, to get back to the point, so during those 10-hour car rides, I'm trying to think, like, basically, there's probably only 2 different things that we did. Either one, rewatch, like, the same handful of movies, because our minivan actually had a tiny screen. Like, we're talking, like, 6-inch. Like, absolutely tiny fucking screen for the, for kids in the back seats to watch movies. And so, me and Devin probably rewatched, like, I'm trying to remember which movies we ended up seeing a million times. One of them was Looney Tunes Back in Action. You know, one of these days I feel like I should just rewatch that movie, considering I saw it probably, you know, at least 10 times as a kid. So I'm curious if, like, it's actually any good or not. I don't know. I have no idea. But of course the other thing would be play, like, Game Boy Advance and later DS games. So I'm sure I played, like, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror probably multiple times. Oh yeah, Nightmare in Dreamland as well. I believe I played through those. What were the Game Boy Advance games? You know, I'm sure Pokemon as well. Pokemon Ruby and Fire Red. My most watched movie was Over the Hedge. Yeah, we watched the Over the Hedge multiple times too, actually, I think, Brian. I think we did that too. Yeah, what a weird one. Like, it's not like Over the Hedge is bad or anything, but it's just like, why Over the Hedge, though? I guess it's just like, that was just the semi-decent animated movie that came out at the time. That was kind of cool, what I just did there. I thought I was gonna get hit. Yeah, Madagascar. Oh, yeah, Dude, remember that movie that was like Madagascar but wasn't and had the realistic talking animals? What the fuck was that called? You guys know what movie I'm talking about, right? It almost felt like a ripoff of Madagascar, which it might have been. But there was like a movie that also was about talking animals escaping. The Wild. Yeah, dude. See, you guys knew. You fucking knew. Yeah, I probably watched Madagascar in the Wild multiple times on car rides. Wait, I can't go up this? Oh, there we go. Probably watch more DreamWorks movies in the car than I have sitting down at home. Yeah, I'm probably the same as you. It's just weird. I feel like I've forgotten so much shit about my childhood, because a lot of it was just wasted time. So much of it was wasted time. But, you know, when you're a kid, like, shit that is a waste of time seems exciting, you know? That's why people always make the argument about, like, it's just nostalgia blinders that games used to be better. Because obviously when you're a kid, everything is better. But it's when you replay the games as an adult that you realize, oh, actually, no, a shit ton of these games are awesome. So, like, a lot of them. Fuck ton. Yeah, some were ass. Like Spectrobes, you know, when I played Spectrobes on stream, I'm like, oh my god, this sucks, you know? We're in the whale, guys. We got Vord. We got Vord and then Vord again. What? I don't... Fuck. That sucks. I lost my bunny ears already. Alright. Forgot this is water. This level is kind of long. Is this the boss? Yep. Squid. Already fucking got hit. Awesome. We're off to a good start here. Wait, you bounce off the top of the little squid? I didn't even fucking notice that, dude. Alright, I'm probably just gonna have to bum rush this motherfucker. Wait, wasn't one of these, yeah. Unlike the other bosses, this one actually gives you 2 items. Alright. I shouldn't lose this again unless I just suck. I'm wondering if the little baby octopi are immune to fire. I want to kill this octopus man. Prepare to die. Yeah, they are. God damn it. Of course they are. God, you fuck! Oh my lord, I hate this boss arena. This is so shit! Oh my god. Okay, I got his ass. Brute force. Because those 3 teardrops block me when I go up. Alright, we're almost at the end. We must kill Wario. We must decapitate Wario on live television. Looney Tunes Back in Action game is actually surprisingly a great platformer baby game in the likes of Battle for Bikini Bottom. Maybe we'll play it someday, who knows? I know you guys love baby game streams. Absolutely love them. This is one that costs $9.99. One up. I don't really need more lives. Do any of these give items? Yeah. No. The grabbler. The grabbler ate my money, dude. The greedy grabbler. Awesome. Alright, that's what I wanted. Let's go. Six golden coins, 99 portal, def Illuminati, Kabbalist confirmed. That's funny. Devin told me there's a huge difficulty spike at the end, so I guess we'll find out. Oh, that sucks. Already lost my fucking rabbit. That other one's gonna start shooting fire as soon as I... No, that one doesn't shoot fire. Fuck. Sucks. Okay. Okay. Interesting. 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 Hmm. Oh my, I'm pretty sure you could duck that shit. I just wasn't standing in the right spot. Dude, I hit right on the D-pad for 1 millisecond and Mario flew off the rails. Like, literally just, like, launched himself across the galaxy. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I knew you could duck under that. You just gotta be on the edge. Hold on. It's not... I don't like this. Oh, what? It was the... You fucking... Oh, why would you do that? You fucking cocksucker. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of this. Oh, I wasn't standing on it. Okay. I almost shit myself there. What the? This is some fucking Mega Man shit. Okay. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. I don't want to save state this. This is a fucking baby game, so I gotta just be good. Excuse me? Wario? Hello? Do I need to reset? No, I can't reset. Nope. If I hit the trap, I just lose? Is it? There's no way. Can I jump on the fist? Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, no, god damn it. Oh, I should have figured that those vaporize. There's no checkpoint. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's crazy. Devin was not lying, okay? He absolutely was not lying. This is an insane difficulty spike. What the fuck? The rest of the game was not nearly this hard. Honestly, what I'm worried about more than taking damage is dying instantly. Because this part right here is just instant death, you know? God damn it. Like, I feel like this part is not a problem anymore now that I know what I'm doing. But that specific, like, just that one part right there, which of course I do the first time, no problem. That definitely looks like it's gonna fuck me. Wario Land after? What? Dude, I've been streaming for 9 hours. What? Dude, the run button in this game is finicky. I'm telling you. Save state, baby gamer. Fuck you. Eat shit and die. All of you are scum. Every single one of you. I'm wondering how long this shit is too, you know? Like, how many more rooms are there after, after the sliding room? Sliding under the fists. Are you kidding? God, you can tell I'm getting fatigued here, man. Because I know it comes out the right side every time in this game, and I'm still just like... I don't know. Okay. Just don't step on the middle block, I think, and I can avoid this. What? Bruh, I did not touch it though. What the fuck? What? I'm scared. You can tell I'm scared. I'm scared that I'm just gonna slide into the next brick and then die because the fist will come out anyway. Okay. Dude, there are really no fucking checkpoints. This is unreal. Oh, that's how you load. What's the high key for safe stating? Oh shit, yeah, shift. Okay. My God. Have to kill the Wario ball. You gotta be fucking kidding. What the hell is this shit? Are you... Dude, what the hell? Oh no. Are the save states in this game bugged? No, I did not accidentally save when I tried to load. I think the save states are broken in this game for some reason. I don't even know how you save. Alright. I don't know how many more tries I'm gonna give this. This is fucking... Oh my God, you gotta be fucking kidding, dude. I hit on that. Kill me. My spirit is broken. The fact that the save states don't work. The game saves automatically. You lose all progress and you get a game over. Well, when I loaded up the game, it said I didn't have any saves, though. So I don't think that worked properly. What? There's no fucking way, dude. What are these fucking hitboxes? Are you out of your goddamn mind? I really feel like this shit is the worst part, just because like the precision movement is really not, it's really not precise. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with this shit. Did they realize the game was too short, so like we gotta make this NES hard, right? At only the last level. I need something to distract me, man. I need something to distract me. People talk about something, please. Please talk about something. Start a conversation topic. Or there will be mass executions in the streets. Siddler's gonna lose it. He's gonna lose it, dude. No, I'm not gonna play vids in the corner. I'm not gonna... Ooh, I did it again, man. I'm scared. The timing, I don't like it. I don't. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I need a count in my head because you can't react. You have to do it on time. It doesn't work on reaction. It has to be timed. I hate that. I should just jump over it, but I'm too stubborn to change my strategy now. You know what I mean? It's like if something worked so far, you don't even want to bother changing it. Even if just jumping over it would probably be way better. Because like, you know, it worked a bunch of other times. Subway thing on Broadcast is horrible. I wouldn't do Subway Surfers. Why would I ever do Subway Surfers? But people are saying they'll like have a real video playing in the upper left corner. For students been playing Scum, have you ever tried it? It's pretty good. No. I don't remember. I don't really remember what that is. What is Scum? What type of game is it? Alright, I need to test if I can just avoid the trap completely. Yeah, you can. Should have figured. A very Slavic game. Well, that could be really good or really bad. It depends on the game. Oh my lord, dude! I pressed jump! You prick! Oh my god, I hate you, game. I hate you! This is on a fucking Game Boy, you goddamn scumbag developers! Holy shit! Oh, that's great. Yeah, just have him shoot it right into your jump. That's fair. This is killing me. Games just auto-save on my emulator. Well, I don't know why it's not saving. I hate private shows, I hate private shows, I hate private shows. Oh, what? It's not a baby counts for babies, make my baby a more baby. Absolutely. I don't understand. I don't understand. That part specifically seems designed for you to take damage. Like, it was expressly designed for you to get hurt. I know I changed the strat because the other one wasn't working either. Were you paying attention when I crouched on the corner and it hit me 80% of the time? So now I'm like, okay, I'll jump over it. Oh, now the giant fireball's hitting me. Oh, great. The worst part of fucking kill me, dude. This is so stressful, man. I'm not gonna have any commentary because I have to try very hard to win. If I do not try, I will not win. I just can't believe the save states are broken. That's fucked. Dude. I feel like you can just tell I'm getting tired, man. Ooh, You gotta be kidding. Dude, I didn't even think he'd go in the fucking corner. What the hell? I wish you guys could tell me what Wario does. Because I don't know what he does. Oh shit, he's got it too. You gotta be fucking. Oh, I'm losing my goddamn mind, dude. Oh, I'm so mad when he fucking hit me with the bunny ears. Oh my god, I wanted to die. Holy shit. I've never, I was so ready to explode. I'm like, you've got, I want to rewind, man. I want to fucking rewind and see that shit. Oh. I just can't believe that they really thought it was a good idea to not have any checkpoints for this. For by far the hardest part of the game. Like, it's not even close. Like, nothing is even close to this difficult in this game. And they're like, no checkpoints. Why would you need checkpoints? And the hardest part is right in the middle. You know? I guess it's better than the hardest part being at the end, you could argue, but it's still, I don't know. It's deeply upsetting. Really, Mario? Really? Yeah, you're fucking hanging off that platform by your... Don't be mad. No mad. Mad equals death. I hate it. I can't count in my head. I can't because I'm too busy wanting to track down all of the senile motherfuckers who worked on this game and kill them. One by one. I film a fucking movie about me killing the developers of Super Mario Land 2. That's what I want. The Synthetic Man murders everyone who worked on this fucking game. They're probably mostly fucking dead already anyway. Doesn't even matter if I get hurt there, but the fact that I do get hurt every time makes me want to just, like... This is what makes me want to unleash the absolutely endless rage that flows from me. If anger was power, I'd be I mean, one of those. Ooh. Ooh, man. I could power a fucking nuclear reactor with my anger. I could. Dude, I even counted it in my head and I didn't trust myself. I literally did not trust myself. That's just crazy. I literally have lost faith in my ability to count. Because I'm that tilted. It's... You know what's even worse? I'm fucking getting hungry. I can't eat this fucking late, man. Maybe the hunger will give me the focus to win somehow. I can only hope. I feel like shit like this is expressly designed to make me mad. Legitimately, it was handcrafted to make me mad specifically. 30 years after the fucking game came out. This is shit where I know I'm good enough to make these jumps, but again, like, my palms are sweaty. Knees weak, arms heavy, vomit on my sweater already, mom spaghetti. Just for the hell of it, someone wanted me to try save state again. For the hell of it, I will. And then just try not to load a state in a weird spot. Okay, so he's the fire. Wario's immune to fire, or at least the wall is. That sucks. I would have made that a lot easier. You fucking prick. You gotta be. I'm gonna try not to load it while I'm on the world map, if somehow that's the problem. I don't know. Yeah, maybe the world map makes save states bug. I don't care about cheating at this point, because, like, fuck this. Wait, it saves your health state, though? What? That's bizarre. Alright. I'm about to die right there, yep. I'm mad, dude. Oh my god, I'm mad, dude. I'm so... So the quiet rage is the type where if anything sets you off, you're gonna break everything. You're right, it does save my fucking lives. That's brutal. I wonder why save states don't work for this game. That's weird. I do want to try something. My anger. Yeah. Okay. Why do I not learn? I knew that was gonna happen. I did it anyway, cause I'm... The game should do what I want. The game should do what I want. What? Oh, is that cause I killed 100 enemies? I think it is. I didn't even know that was a thing. Fuck you, Wario. God damn it. Alright. Let's get our bunny ears. Let's fucking do this. What? Hold on. Now, why do I keep my momentum when he stops? That's bullshit. Are you kidding? What the f... Oh, I almost... Okay. Alright, did I win? No? Shit. Fire flower. I love your little short hop, you fucking fat prick. Yeah, I mean, short hop, but then fireball. Short hop. Yeah, I bet you will. Fucking cocksucking piece of shit. I just realized I shouldn't have grabbed the fucking bunny thing here. Oh, well. Oh, what the hell? It broke the graphics. Uh-oh. Am I paying for my cheating now? Wait. It broke the fight completely. He doesn't have the bunny ears anymore. Oh, shit. So now what's gonna happen? Ah, fuck, there's no mushroom here either. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, I broke the game. Dude, I broke it. I broke the game. Oh my god. Alright, do I just call it quits? I fucked it up by cheating. Attempting to cheat. This emulator sucks. I mean, I thought Visual Boy Advance is still good. Is it not good in 2025? Maybe not. I guess I'll give it one more try. And I broke it. The fact that breaking it means you don't get health. Okay, you. Wow. Wow, you cheating fuck. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely. I'm just giving it this one last try for the hell of it, I guess, at this point, but. Like, I clearly broke the game here. How is that not the top of his head? Must have downloaded a corrupted copy or outdated version. I don't know about that. The broken graphics really add a lot to this experience, I think. So now what's gonna happen? The game breaks. I should have figured. We did it! Alright, well. Good enough. YouTube the ending. I will on Chudcast. I'll watch it on Chudcast. What an appropriate ending, I feel. Well, that's what you get when you save state, I guess. So that's never happened to me, save stating any game before, but whatever, you know. Hold on. It's got to be like, there we go. Yeah, we can read a Doomer story. Yeah, I know. Me resetting in the boss arena, yeah, it was pushing forward his, like, he was playing the first phase in the second room. Obviously, if I knew that was going to happen, I wouldn't have save stated in the boss room, but it is what it is. Hold on. I recommend using MGBA to emulate GB games in the future. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay. We can do a few Doom Hour stories, and then I'll end it here. Prepare yourself for the Kino that Donkey Kong for Game Boy is. I guess I will. I'm looking forward to Donkey Kong Country, because I haven't played Donkey Kong Country since I was... I have no idea, but we had it for Game Boy Advance. Probably like 12. Probably haven't played Donkey Kong Country since I was 12. I'll just guess. Alright. Okay, since I put aside Rasputin's Doom Hour story number 2, we can do that one. This one has a song request. The Dark Souls 1 credits theme. Justin Wong just uploaded him playing against DSP. That's funny. Sometimes I'll get recommended DSP clips, you know, just because the algorithm hears you guys say DSP all the time. I remember people rambling about that shit. Yeah, I see a hell for Edrum. Oh, hold on. Let me catch up on super chats, because I kind of want this to be the last thing we do. Though there will probably be a few supers sent during this, but let me catch up on them real quick. When will I get DSP on Chudcast? Any day now, I'm sure. I'm sure so. There's got to be a few of you guys who were asked him about that. What did he say? Sour 4, thanks to $5. For your next game, can you please play Star Ocean till the end of time? How much do I need to pay you to play it? And where's my Ape Escape playthrough? You cannot pay me to play games, and the more that you pester me about whatever game you want me to play, the less likely I'm going to play it. Swooping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Put Wario in the banner. If we play a proper Wario game, maybe. He said you were a horrible person. Oh, DSB. Because I say naughty words on the internet. I am worse than the Dark Side Phil. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2 and the Blushing Pair. Lord Particle, thanks for $5. Have you played any of the Spyro PS2 games? Eternal Night and Heroes Tale are pretty good. Isn't Eternal Night one of the shitty beat-em-up ones? I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one. Heroes Tale, though, I do want to try. I never played that. Yeah, side 45, thanks to 5 Canadian. A black and white Metroidvania about an Italian plumber. It's not a Metroidvania. Damn, devs are really out of ideas these days. It's not a Metroidvania. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. The multiple terabytes of food stored on your PC are corrupting your save states with their BDE. Okay. Then another $5. I don't need the 3 lives. The extra lives don't matter. It's true. They don't. Inslayer Cologne thinks £2. You should play Nightmare Creatures for the Rage. I remember hearing about that. I never... Let me look that up. Is that the game I think it is? No, I think I'm thinking of something else. This game looks interesting, though. Ricardo Comstock says $5. Jew Wario escapes to commit usury another day. I don't think Ricardo's aware that there's an actual YouTuber called Jew Wario and he's dead. But, yeah. Might be due to that emote, lol. Oh, the DSP emote? Nah. Nah, surely he's not upset about the DSP emote. People only post it when they're happy and... I don't know. Dude, my brain is decaying, so I don't think we're going to be able to tell very many stories. It doesn't matter if you start streaming at 11 a.m. After 8 hours, 9 hours... dude, I've been streaming almost 10 hours. Holy shit. Yeah, we can't... This is... we're not going to read too many of these. We'll just put it at that. Okay, so here's Rasputin's number 2 Doomer Hour story. I'm not going to go back over the details of the first one. But, basically a lot of bad things happened in his life. I'll rage a lot if I played that. What is Nightmare Creatures a blatantly unfair, badly designed game, and then people just post DSP emo every time that I fail at the purposely hard, bad game? Is that what you guys are saying? That's how my brain's translating it. Okay. So let's go back to when I was but a wee 5-year-old. My earliest memory was walking down the stairs and seeing my dad and biological mother argue, and he poured a trash can out on her. She had cheated on him several times, which will be relevant later, I assure you. I crept back upstairs, watching out the window, when my mom peeled out of the driveway. I stayed awake waiting for her to come back, having apparently fallen asleep in front of the window. For years afterwards, I had pretty severe insomnia, though it isn't a problem anymore, so that's positive. I definitely have insomnia, but a lot of it is self-induced, that's for sure. Another early memory of note was when I was around 6, and I told my dad that I was afraid of dying. My dad said in response, "There's no reason to be afraid of death, it's pointless. You may hide in the deepest hole or highest tower, but if it is your day to die, death will find you." Comforting words, lol. I love my dad, miss him so much. That's brutal. You were 6 years old and your dad told you that? That's fucking... I mean, that's hardcore. That's fucking hardcore. Well, let's skip to my 13th birthday. I moved to Wisconsin. Due to falsehoods and complications with CPS in my state, my dad had to push me with a level because I inched my hand near a table saw. He freaked out, worried about me getting my hand cut off, which resulted in a bruise from that. Someone saw it, and my evil witch of a mother assumed temporary custody of me, and so began the worst years of my life. Oh, fuck, here we go. I then began my new life with my mother in Wisconsin. She would frequently make fun of me for being fat at the time. Yeah, I've also heard that. At one point, I got a broken arm from football, and she would push for me to say I was in pain so she could get them Vicodins. Ah, shit. Another notable conversation would be when my mom was telling my baby sister, who was like 4, to attack me because we had a mild argument about my dad. So my sister clawed my eyes, and I calmly sat her down while holding her arms. My mom said that I threw her across the room, which I absolutely did not. The cops then showed up and told me that I'm a piece of shit. I simply replied, I did not do that. They said, well, you're... What? They said, well, your Jew-beak piece of shit brother and sister and mom say you did, so I'm supposed to believe you over them. And you were 13. What the fuck? I simply noted I had scratches on my face while my sister didn't have a mark on her. He said that I probably did it to myself. What? This is a cop said this to a 13-year-old? So I asked, what's happening then? Are you going to arrest me? And he said, no, your mom doesn't want to press charges. So I went back in, looked up my mom who had a sniveling toucan grin on her fucking face. So now let's move on to when I went to the mental hospital for the 5th time. My mom was in an on-again, off-again relationship with a guy named Bibbidi Brianity piece of shit quarter zipper head jap Jabba the chub bitch ass deadbeat fatherfucker gambling addict. I take it you don't like this guy. Anyways, I was arguing with my mom once again because she was bragging about how she cheated on my dad and how she's going to dance on his grave when he died, called him every name you could think of. So I defended my dad and she said that I was stupid, that I idol worshipped my dad and talked about how abusive he was. Ironically, while at many times assaulting me. Yeah, I can relate to that part at least. So Bibbidi Brianity decided to step up and be a big man. He threatened me, and he, being big ol' hoss big boy, I said, if you hit me, I'm calling the cops. He said that he'd admit that he hit me to the cops if he did. So I called him a piece of shit deadbeat father to his daughter. He then slapped me and threw me down the stairs, kicked me in my ribs, and when I screamed at him for it, he said I did it to myself now. I was crazy. So I called the cops and waited outside. They got there and then went in, came out, and said that apparently they would have to arrest Bibbidi Cunt if he did what I said he did, which he obviously did not admit to, and my toucan biological mother, my half-sister, and my full-blooded Jew-beak brother all lied to protect him. Okay, does everyone hate you in this family? What did you do to make your brother also lied to protect him? I feel like we're missing a big piece of the story. I screamed, you're all fucking liars, a piece of shit. Aforementioned cock-sucking cop slammed my face into his windshield, cracking it. What? Saying, shut the fuck up, behave, and listen to your mother. You're lucky that I don't arrest you. I became incoherent at that point, that I just went back to my dark cave, not saying a word, and went to bed. My mother also had me put on a myriad of pills for what was only Asperger's syndrome. I want to say Asperger's. Anyway, Adderall, Resveratrol, Seroquel, and many others. Most made me actually psychotic because they literally fuck with your brain a lot. One of the last conversations in person with my mom was when we were arguing about my dad because I wanted to talk to him. She wouldn't let me in, I'm assuming. And I told her she was evil and a slur for toucans. She then responded with, "You are a fat, ugly, autistic piece of shit and you should kill yourself." Your mom just went low tier god mode. Okay. And then threw me a belt to do it with. Damn. I was actually floored, genuinely shocked, so I take the belt crying and went to hang myself in my lair. I barricade my door, my mom comes down and starts screaming at me. I thought she was going to be like, no, stop, wait, come back. But instead she said, hey, you fat fuck, don't you hang your fat ass from my ceiling fan, because I'm not paying to fix that, you fat piece of shit. She at some point went back upstairs, laughing and cackling like the hyena toucan Jew-beak fuck that she was. I screamed that I had had enough, got into my toolbox, grabbed a screwdriver, ran up the stairs, and brandished it at her, screaming at her to leave me the fuck alone. Womp womp, cops kick open door pointing guns at me. I get down immediately and am handcuffed and taken to the Milwaukee Racine Detention Center. Awful place. Charges got dropped, went to foster care, but foster care is another story for another time. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, like, the part 1 was already pretty fucking hard to believe. Part 2 is equally hard to believe. Is it possible that all of your medications have fucked with your memories and you're remembering some of this wrong? Assuming you're not just lying. Got back to the stream 5 minutes ago. How late am I? That depends. What did you want to be here for the beginning of Doomer Hour? Because it's been like, I guess like 10 minutes. Your chat is stupid and know there's legal documents. I guess you could present those. All right, where was I? You wanted to be here for Ratchet and Clank. Ooh. A little late, Shadow Band account. Little late. Lucky for you, we didn't watch any Shoe on Head videos. You didn't miss that. Okay, I think this is this the... I don't think I read this one. Let me see this. Yeah, I don't think I read this. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm actually already annoyed skimming this story, so I hope this isn't like, this guy's gonna get banned by the end, but we'll see, I guess. Okay. I've been binge watching that Ibs guy's video, and I'm so confused. How is he not shadow banned? He literally calls for TND in one of his vids. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how he's gotten away with it. Considering the vast amount of hatred I've received on my channel, I'm shocked that guy has not been discovered by certain individuals. Well, we'll see, guys. We'll see. I only skimmed the beginning because I want to see if I had read it before or not. I don't know if it's ban-worthy, but he already listed multiple things where I'm like, this is not Doomer. This is like the opposite of Doomer Hour, so I guess we'll have to see how it all falls apart. But you'll see what I mean in a second. Just hold on. I'm just pulling up the... We need to add more songs to the actual Doomer Hour playlist. Okay. Alright, I'm skipping the part where he says who he is, obviously, because he was supposed to be anonymous. Outside of a couple of you who have asked to not be anonymous, basically. My childhood was amazing. My mom made sure that I had everything I needed. She's a bit overprotective, though, and likes to be in control of things, which is why I turned out the way I did. I had friends, toys, and overall a good time. The only problem was that my mother and father weren't together from the moment I was a baby. So yeah, I grew up with no father figure. I'm from Argentina, and my father's from the US. He visited a couple of times, but has to take care of my stepsister, who has been in a car crash. He had one son and 3 daughters before me, who are older than me. Still, while he has that excuse, nowadays he doesn't even talk to me. He just sends Trump videos. He is full MAGA mode. He's also a Freemason. Yup, I have straight up Illuminati father. My grandfather from his side was 32-degree Mason. And I'm 90% sure he is Jewish. He LARPs as a Christian, though. Okay. Yeah. You know, the sad music is not fitting this because it's making me laugh. But anyway. Okay. I'm technically not Jewish because my mom is white. Not Jewish, well, Argentinian white, so, you know. In quotes, of course. Not Jewish, but still, I have some demonic genes. Anyway, enough about that. Like I said, I am white, tall, 1.93 meters tall. Yeah, that's pretty tall. That's more than 6 feet. And quite handsome. What could go wrong, am I right? Well, soon after high school started, the classmates that I considered friends started slowly bullying me. I'm a bit autistic and was always the quiet kid in school. It was all the fault of a goblinoid toucan that started the snowball effect. Maybe one day I'll tell that story. But to sum it up, life went from great to a living nightmare. Every year was the same. I took it all until I exploded. Okay, hold on a second. You're over 6 feet tall in Argentina, where the average height's probably 5'6". Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is high school. Yeah, this is high school. So, you're over 6 feet tall, and you're letting these midgets bully you? Anyway, sorry. Every year was the same. I took it all until I exploded like Gohan and ended up fighting the retard of the year. I tried to end it many times, mostly cutting myself. My mom didn't even notice it until many years afterwards when we went to therapy, lol. Even though I came home with the glue stains all over my clothes. Are you sure it was glue? Anyway. All of my clothes are broken school stuff. After all that shit, the last 3 years you had to choose between 3 paths for the last 3 years. Economy, nature, and art. I chose art because there were almost none of my classmates there and because my childhood friend chose it too. It was the best choice for a lazy, depressed teenager. Yeah. Just cruise through art. Things got a bit better. My new classmates were pretty chill and sometimes even made me laugh with their stupid behavior. I made a new friend who sat with me who wasn't the smartest dude, but because of that, he was pretty funny. He skated with my best friend, so we got along pretty well. My best friend didn't sit with me, though. He was always more normie and hanged with the cool guys or with women. But still, he never betrayed me, so we were still friends to this day. Anyway, while things were better, the damage was already done. I was dead inside and slept all the time in class. I just would fail everything except English and sports. I wasn't good at sports. The teacher was just good to me and passed me anyway. I was the last kid to get picked in football, etc. Okay. Okay, enough context. I'll get to the point. There's this girl, let's call her M. She was light brown, but decently pretty, and she was a tomboy. Yes, a tomboy, even though she had long hair, but she had a pretty boy-like personality and would get physical with the boys if she got annoyed. Well, it was pretty clear she liked me. OMG fake cell. I only knew because while I would be with my head down between my arms sleeping every time, she would go by my desk, she would pet me on the head and move my hair a bit. Not only that, but she would always put her ass towards me. She had a 10 out of 10 ass. So as time passed, I couldn't help but fall in love with her. Sorry. I'm trying to be somewhat serious. My brain keeps going to joke shit. Anyway. Because I'm just like, yeah, it was the ass. He fell in love with the ass. Anyway, after the nightmare that was high school, there was finally a ray of hope. But as an introvert, it was impossible to talk to her. I did... What? How the fuck... Okay, dude, what... Fake cell shit aside, if a bitch is, like, patting your head, pushing her ass towards you, you can't fucking talk to her? Like, you're already in, dude. I never got any signals this clear except the black chick, and... Well, yeah, that's the only chick I ended up dating. So, you know, I mean, this... Anyway. I did end up telling my best friend about it, and since he talked with her, I think he might have told her at some point. Thing is, the 3 years went by, and every day I would think I'm running out of time to confess. How do you fucking wait 3 years? I never understand this shit, man. This is how, like, I know... Like, as fucked as I am in the head, a lot of it is just straight up nurture, and I'm truly a failed normie. It is not a genetic thing. It was 100% of I'm a product of my environment, because there's no there's no fucking universe where I wait more than a year. Like, I never waited more than like a few months. Anyway, sorry. It's just every time I read a lot of these doomer stories, like, you know, in 10 years, I couldn't confess. You know, I just couldn't get the strength. Shut up. Anyway, sorry. I'm being insensitive. Okay. Thing is, the 3 years went by. 3 years! And every day I would think I'm running out of time to confess, but there was still the graduate trip to Bariloche. I don't know how to say that. Anyway, the place where the Austrian painter escaped to. Okay. I didn't want to go, but this was my last shot to tell her. And also, lots of people lose their virginity in that trip. Girls sometimes with the trip coordinators. Yes, guys in their 20s with 17-year-old. Insert crying emoji. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Anyway, so the trip was expensive. I still regret making my mom spend that much money. We also paid for a hoodie that had the colors of Sullivan from Monster Inc., the blue main monster. Yep, that's kind of autistic. It looked like a clown outfit, and the material was trash. The day came... My voice is getting dry. Hold on. The day came when we made the trip in long-distance buses. I remember there was this bitch everyone hated that asked me to change seats, and I, like a retard, said yes and hit my head against the roof of the bus. It hurt a lot, so we got there, and to my surprise, the fucking normie retards of my old classmates, who were also there, talked with the coordinators and got me to be roomed with the two guys nobody wanted to be with. One was a beta cuck guy who is provably gay or trans right now. I don't know. What? Hold on. Isn't that an oxymoron? How can you say provably gay / trans? You don't even know which one. Anyway. And the other was a really retarded guy who looked like a troll. Giant ears, big round nose, and crooked eyes. I was so pissed off these fuckers did this to me. Even after 3 years, they took their chance. 3 years! I gotta quit, Breakers. I gotta stop playing it. Anyway, they took their chance to fuck me over. I remember at one point, they came into the room, left a used condom on the door handle for the troll guy to grab, which he did. Ew. And also, one of the guys grabbed the troll's toothbrush and brushed it with poop. Dude, this is what I'm saying. Stop saying white, okay? Argentina, none of you guys are white. Shut up. Anyway. Brushed it with poop from the toilet and left it for the troll dude to use, which he did. What do you mean? What, he can't smell shit? What? How do you use... Anyway. I didn't tell him because I didn't like him, so you let him brush his teeth with shit. That's good. The Syncels are all good people, as I've said, you know, a bunch of times. Anyway, people would be partying in rooms and drinking alcohol while I tried to hang out with people, but nobody gave a fuck. One day we went to a snowy mount to drop down with a board, not a snowboard. That was a bit fun, but I only got to do it twice. Another day we went to a bunch of boliches, which are a party place to dance and drink. Boliches? I don't fucking know. Anyway, I hated the music there. Cumbia reggae music. Hold on, the page crashed. So I took my headphones to hear it less. I was approached by a femoid who said her friend thought I was really good looking, and I said, "Oh yeah?" When she noticed my headphones and asked why I was listening to music in a boliche, I said because I liked it to try... Wait, what? Oh, I said because I liked it to try and not be rude, but it was awkward as fuck, and I just said I had to go and walk the other way. Oh my god. These are the 6'2" autistic synth cells. It's like, yeah, if you learned how to speak to human beings, you would have got pussy 10,000 times over. I'm sorry, I just don't have that much sympathy for you. Anyway, going on. Super cringe, I know. So later I went to my room as soon as I had a chance and stayed there watching Shark Week on Discovery Channel until I got so sad I started crying against my pillow thinking of what a shit show the whole trip turned out to be and how my chance to confess to M were running out. I saw her, but one time I went with my two roommates to try and get some alcohol from my best friend's friend group. They said no, by the way. My best friend was getting his hair dyed and having a good time, while I was stuck with these two subhumans. I think later that night, the troll bought a box of condoms, because he said he rizzed up some girls. I don't think he got any, though. He did tell me and the other beta guy he would give us if we needed any. Obviously, I didn't have any use for them. This dude really thought he was going to get laid. Well, at least he tried, unlike me. I'll give him that. Well, that's fair. So time went by and it was the last day, my last chance. I walked around the hotel looking for M, but couldn't find her anywhere. So at one point, people were gathering near the entrance to the hotel to ask when are we leaving and stuff, and saw her there. There was a chair across the room from her, so I sat there and would stare at her from time to time. Looking back, I realized how weird I was being. Yeah, that's freaky. Serial killer motherfucker. Like an hour went by and I couldn't do it. Oh. I couldn't tell her how I felt. All this while thinking if she had sex or not the whole trip. I just wanted to get back home and forget about that shit show. The school year and the school itself was almost done. Just a couple weeks were left. And many didn't attend. But M did. And one of the last days I heard her call me a retard. She's right. While talking to some guys. It was brutal. I was so angry and frustrated. But hey, at least I didn't fuck a brownoid, right? Right? And they just like a sad face. That's the end of the story. I have... Oh boy. Okay. I have other stories I might send if I feel in the mood. Like, for example, the newest one where I've been suffering gang stalking for 5 years. I'm assuming you're joking. And those people are watching me write this right now. Anyway, I love the channel and you're my favorite YouTuber, so just keep being you, dude. You give us chuds a place to call our home. Well, I feel bad for shitting on you, but this is, you know, I mean, I'm not going to say a lot of the Doomer stories are questionable in how much of them are real, but this one is like not much of a story. It's basically just you got bullied despite being probably a giant compared to these tiny Hispanic people. And then you just didn't confess to the girl because you pussied out. I mean, that's not really a story, you know? Like, what kind of story is that? Sorry, you know, I don't mean to be a dick, but that's it. That guy was fucking crazy and retarded, except for the gang stalking part. They need to make stalking illegal. Boliche equals nightclub, and they went to Bariloche, the Vegas of Argentina. I see. Sin cells can be pinned down by a 9 out of 10 and stripped, and they would do a world record 400-meter sprint away from her and say, why am I single? Yeah, dude, it's like anime. Like, I always thought that shit was fake. You know what I mean? Like, you know, in anime, like, the generic protagonist, they'll have women, like, you know, dripping, they're sopping wet, like rubbing themselves all over him, and he's like, don't touch me, I don't know what to do, this is weird. I'm like, that's not fucking real. And then you sense I was like, dude, she was so into me, I couldn't speak though, I couldn't say, I don't know, it's like, holy fuck, this is why the human race is going extinct. Well, it's not, well, it depends on who you consider human, of course. Funny. But this is why, you know, the white people are going extinct, I guess. You need to be on the spectrum to get it, Chuddy. How the fuck are all you motherfuckers autistic? That's what I don't understand. Your target audience. No, that's like every stream, though. You got it backward, they got it from anime. I hope not. Dear God, I hope not. Okay, we'll read one more. This one, okay, I can't read this one. This is fucking fake. I'm not reading your meme Doomer story. It has to be a real one. Okay. Alright, here's the last one. For today. The anime was a mistake. Should have used my line. What'd you do wrong, huh? Because you're so hot, you must have escaped from hell. Yeah, well, keep working on the pickup game, Mr. Rizzler over here. Anyway, I forgot I was gonna do full screen for these Doomer hours. It's too late now. I guess I can throw it on for the last story. I forgot. I literally set up an easy way to be full screen, but I just forget. All right, there we go. Hello, Synth. My life is certainly not as interesting as yours. You'd be surprised. Other than being a YouTuber, my life's not that interesting. So I'm unsure if this story will appeal to you. Growing up, I didn't really have a normal childhood. When I was 2, I threw several fits due to what might have been allergic reactions. My parents assumed I had autism and took me to a psychologist. The psychologist told them I have autism, which led to my parents to decide to homeschool me to avoid being bullied. Obviously, this did not positively impact my mental health, as it ensured I lacked the proper social development required for a child. That is the thing that usually worries me about this homeschool stuff. Is like, you really got to make sure the kids socialize if they're not going to go to public school. The only socializing I had was family reunions every blue moon. I do have one sibling in the form of an older sister who did not want to socialize with me, and likewise, I did not want to socialize with her. She did go to school, unlike me, and she would bring her friends home. I avoided them because during those years, I had a strong distrust of females outside of my mother. That's almost the opposite of me. I have strong distrust of females because of my mother, but from age 2 to 12, I spent the majority of my life alone in my room, either doing online homework or playing video games. I thankfully did not have access to the internet, so my brain wasn't completely fucked at that age. Yeah, that's good. I mean, you already had everything else working against you. At least you didn't have the internet at a young age. That's good. At age 12, my parents got me a new physiologist, and he determined I was not actually autistic and that it must have been a misdiagnosis. My parents still did not want me to go to public school, as they told me I would be bullied due to being behind. They instead decided to force me to join different activity groups for children my age. Most of them were Christian. The social interactions I had with other children were very shallow. I was largely ignored and occasionally would receive negative reactions such as harsh tones. At age 14, my parents decided to give me a pass-me-down laptop as a birthday present. It was... Alright, I'm not going to comment on that. I'm assuming your family was poor or something, but if that... let me just say, if my present was a hand-me-down, I would be pretty upset. It was then that I would start socializing online. Around that time, Discord was beginning to become very popular. I was, oh boy, oh god. You know, I'm glad that I comprehended that line, because that's how you know shit's about to go bad. As soon as Discord is involved, you're like, oh no, this can't be good. I was drawn to the platform after my favorite YouTuber linked his server. And you wonder why I don't have a Discord. Let's see what happens. We're not even in the bad part of the story yet, but you already know, dude. You already fucking know this is gonna get bad. Yeah, just like the Iranian guy one was horrifying, and I'm actually inclined to agree with you guys. That was the feds. But anyway. Yes. I wouldn't really become too active on it till I was 15, as I was still more interested in video games. When I was 15, I began yearning for a girlfriend. At that point, I had stopped being pushed to attend different social groups for people my age, so I had all the time in the world to chase e-girls online, which is what I did. I joined a social Discord server and found some success. I met a girl called Kawaii Kitty Fox, I'm sure it wasn't a man, who claimed to be Japanese. I believed her since her English was god-awful and her text resembled exactly what you'd expect from an illiterate gook. I don't think I was supposed to say that word. Oh, whatever. Despite her lack of English, I became obsessed with her and vice versa. She ended up sending me her email where we'd talk further. Eventually, she said she was going to surprise me with something special. Knowing what she meant, I applied some... You don't have to share every detail of the story. Knowing what she meant, I applied some coconut oil to myself. I avoided using saliva because I was anxious about getting a bacterial infection. She then sent me a picture of a semi-small circumcised penis, which had the texture you'd expect from a toad. I was confused and asked what it was. He replied that it was his special present for me. Whoa, dude, none of us guessed with such a naturally female name like Kawaii Kitty Fox. Yeah, that screams actual female to me. Yeah, I know he's just a kid. I'm being a dick. He's only 15 years old. I'm sure many of us would have made the same mistake. The real lesson is stay away from Discord. So I'm not being a dick anyway. Sorry. I decided to play along because I was curious and asked him for a face picture. Oh boy. He then posted a picture of a 30-plus-year-old Asian man with what had to be Norwood 6. I blocked him afterwards and, for a few days, fell into a deep grief. All these months of bonding with a girl, and it turns out she was nothing more than a perverted older male. Yep. Yet this whole experience made me realize how most women would be completely ignored if they were meant. The only reason the average man even interacted with or pretended to care about women's blabbing was the potential reward of vagina. Don't say that. Don't give away the secrets. It's not true. It's not true. Anyway. I simultaneously became more homophobic and misogynistic. Definitely a natural response. Anyway. Around the time this happened, I was just about to turn 16. My parents were lecturing me about how I didn't have enough social experience, which is ironic considering it was their fault I didn't. True. And pushed me to join karate classes. Not much occurred at these classes. The majority of the men there were over 30, and there were only a few females who were way past my age and completely ignored me. The only things notable to happen were a few manlets being beaten in sparring by yours truly, and some autistic man spurging about airships in Final Fantasy for 5 minutes as everyone awkwardly stared into oblivion. That's got to be someone else from chat. So many autists here. Anyway, seeing as how these interactions weren't really socially satisfying me, I returned to Discord. Oh god. This time I managed to befriend an actual female. We voice chatted a good deal, and she eventually asked me for my face. I sent my face, and after a slight pause, she seemed excited. She sent me her face, dyed blonde, brown eyes, small lips, very narrow face, which I liked. And we exchanged some more details about ourselves. She told me she was of Jewish ancestry. Oy vey. And a very heavy activist. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's not good. I pretended to care because I wanted pussy. Yep, makes sense. And for a few more months, it would seem I found myself an e-girlfriend. Then she asked me something weird. She requested I take a picture of myself in Oh no. What the... She requested I take a picture of myself in panties because she had a fetish for cross-dressing men. Now, while I found this disgusting, I was so desperate for any ounce of pussy that I found a pair of my sister's panties and sent the picture to this girl. Afterwards, there was no response. At first, I was worried she found my body unattractive. I messaged her some more and still no response. Then I found myself bombarded with mentions. I decided to check the server they were being sent from, and a picture of my face and body being spammed by multiple members. She had leaked them. Members were comparing me to Smeagol and telling me I was hideous and weird. She claimed I was harassing her in typical woman fashion. I left the server completely mentally broken. Not much more happened after that. I gave up on socializing online outside of 4chan. I fell down a few rabbit holes, including the JQ Online via poll, which I later abandoned when I was 18 due to how shit the site became. I am now a 22-year-old male. I have not attended college as I am not smart enough to compete in any field that makes good money. I've seen the studies that show most men with degrees are unemployed. I work at a miserable wage slave job where I lift heavy things in horrible heat. I tried getting a proper wage cage job at McDonald's and Walmart, but was rejected. I suspect it's because the females saw my face and decided I wasn't fit. Anyways, I fucking hate women and Jews. Good night. That was decent, pretty relatable, down to earth one, you know. Sometimes it's good to read the ones that are just like, yeah, this you know, that's happened 1,000 times basically, even, you know. Well, not relatable to me, but you know what I mean. Like, this is a down-to-earth, normal-ass loser, gets on Discord, almost gets groomed, cross-dresses, everyone bullies him. I feel like that's probably happened 10,000 times. Why would he exchange emails if he already had his Discord? I don't know. When did he say that? Sometimes when I read, I don't completely comprehend. Oh, I see. Yeah, for the Japanese man. Yeah, why bother emailing when you could just do private DMs on Discord? I don't know. Mine would never fall for Toucan's tricks like that last story. Well, I mean, as a teenage kid, how many people were like, you know, like all the Toucans are demons. They're all demons. You are Japanese? Okay. Oh, I see. He changed his user. That dude got directly groomed by Toucan. Well, I don't know if it's not truly grooming. He posted a picture, then he got bullied, you know? I hated Toucans when I was a kid because of my mom. Yes. Yeah, I noticed that in your story. Never try to get an e-girlfriend as a sub-5 male. True. Yeah, stop sending pictures of yourself to strangers on Discord. That's probably good advice. I do find it funny. There's honestly, obviously it's probably extremely common, but just the sentence of like, let me find it. Okay, here we go. Around that time, Discord was beginning to become very popular. I was drawn to the platform after my favorite YouTuber linked his server. It's like, how many fucking YouTubers have indirectly caused people to get groomed? That's what I really want to know. I mean, it's not like any of them are going to take responsibility for that, but I just feel like that's got to have happened like a million times. Also, his parents meant well, but literally made every wrong move to make this story happen. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to homeschool your kids, you absolutely have to go out of your way to make sure that they interact with other people. I mean, you'd think that'd be common sense. That your son isn't talking to other human beings outside of his extended family ever. Do you think that's going to end well? He might have not been medically autistic, but he's probably functionally autistic, because how would you even know how to speak to other humans if you don't talk to them? The laptop was the problem. I mean, yeah, that didn't help, but he was already, what, 14 at that point? Like, the damage is already done. When the kid is young, they have to talk to people. Thank you for bringing that part up. So many just write off homeschool because of bullshit. Yeah, I mean, the only problem with homeschool modern society is we live in a low trust society. So, like, none of my neighbors like me. You know, if I had kids right now and tried to, you know, have my kids play with theirs, like, they would probably... Never mind, I don't want to talk about this. Fuck my neighbors, okay? I hope you're listening. All of you are a piece of shit. Anyway, except that one guy who likes my channel. You're based. But seriously. Yeah. The neighbor's gonna complain to your mother now. My mom thankfully never brought up our direct neighbor hating me. I'm glad. Because that would be extremely cringe. But, you know, if it was 10 years ago, absolutely she would have. Absolutely. Okay, Ricardo. It looks like the rest of Super Chats are Ricardo probably like schizo posting. Oh, okay, there's a few afterward. Hold on. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 10 bucks. Imagine if she peeled out when the trash was still on her and she was driving a Corvette with the top down. Little bits of trash and plastic would be flying behind her like a magic trail. He's referring to the beginning of Undying Rasputin's story. And then another 5 bucks. It's pretty obvious what he did to get them to hate him. Didn't take the trash out before it was poured on his toucan mom. Yeah, alright, maybe that's it. Then another 5 bucks. When they handcuffed him, did they have to do that thing with super fat guys where they had to chain multiple cuffs? That's funny. Okay, that's a good one. And then another 5 bucks. If I email you a fake story too, will you read it but with the Benny Hill theme in the background? No. And then another 10. But that's how you know Ricardo is fucking ancient, that he said the Benny Hill theme. Anyway. And then another 10 bucks. I have a story when I came home from school so covered in glue stains, I was more glue stained than boy. Mom sent me away because she didn't recognize me, and I wandered for years. 3 years. Till I became a glue man. There, I became a glue man. 20 Gallo 6. Thanks to the 2 months membership. Since say something in Mexican Spanish. Why do you think I could speak Spanish? No habla español. There you go. Regular guy, thanks to the $2. Secrets of the Poo-Tang. I'm sure that could apply to any of the Doomer stories, sure. Brian C, thanks $2. Mossad convinced 2 of your fans to cross-dress. Yeah, how did they keep fucking getting to you guys? Don't you know better by now? Well, no, because they were teenagers. Well, no, the Iranian guy was in college. He should have known better. This guy we just read was in high school, so you can cut him some slack. Ricardo Cumsock, thanks to the $10. All joking aside, that last story is exactly why I preemptively send every toucan girl on social media I see a pic of me in panties before they even contact me, just to get ahead of the controversy. See, yeah, Ricardo's thinking ahead, actually. You have to give him some credit. You know, sometimes he's an engineer for a reason. You have to remember that. He's smarter than most of you guys. He might be insane and I guess a reformed alcoholic. But he's smart. He is not reformed. Yeah, I kind of doubt that whole, like, oh yeah, I've been sober for 2 weeks. It's like, well, you're on something. Definitely an engineer, not a fed, definitely. Well, if he keeps giving me money, he's allowed to be an engineer fed as much as he wants. Those are the rules. Yeah, USAID. That money's got to go somewhere. We need to do a cross-dressing poll? Fuck it. Yeah, why not? Okay, but wait. Hold on. Because technically, this is 2 different questions. So, do we ask if you, like, are you into it? Or are you into someone else doing it? Right? Which question are we asking? Alright, fuck it. Yeah, both. Fine, we'll just do both. I was saying, have you ever? Ooh. God, I hate this. You guys are gonna lie. Doesn't my chat look bad enough already, you freaks? Fine, we'll do have you ever cross-dressed. And then I wish I could see... I wish I could see who votes this poll so I can ban every single person who says yes. Permaban. But I can't. I think the Roxas theme is very fitting for this because this is going to be depressing. There's a dude who did that for Halloween in school, and I couldn't believe how he could go through with that. No one bullied him afterwards, at least. Damn. Does Halloween or jokes or some shit count, like a powder puff game? Yeah, just fuck it. It counts. It counts. I love this. Not only did somehow the 14% of you that are gay jump up to 24% of you are gay, Now 11% of you have cross-dressed, supposedly. That's what I'm supposed to believe right now? Yeah, joke. It's always a joke. It's always a fucking joke that you guys are gay as fuck. Wait, why would you ask if you're allowed to skip the question? What's wrong with saying no? So the answer is yes? If you're asking if you can skip, that means you have done it and you just fucking admitted it. Who said that? Shadowed Crusader? You better fucking send a Doomer story if you don't want to be banned. You have to send a Doomer story why you cross-dressed. This is too high and too honest. I wore a wig and played a drunk mean chick at the bar for an army skit. Oh boy. Making fun of my Floyd lieutenant. Since it's an honest man, he got an honest audience. Well, as long as it's anonymous, of course. See, me, I'm not anonymous, so every single embarrassing thing that I've admitted, I mean, it's gonna be used against me for the rest of the time, obviously. My sister forced me to wear her old clothes because she doesn't want to throw or donate them away for... What the fuck? Have you talked to your sister into adulthood? Like I said, like how fucked up that is? I know I would. Your sister's a freak. I laugh way too hard at that reaction. Yeah, see, Brian, be careful what you wish for, Brian. Be careful. Alright, I'll just end the poll, I guess. So 1 in 10 synth cells have cross-dressed. I can't wait to bring this up to Devin tomorrow. It'll be a Chudcast topic. We'll talk about it. Devin will not be surprised. He will not be surprised at all. Yeah, we'll never recover from this one. Yeah, see, you guys keep outing yourselves. Because you don't understand, right? You guys are not thinking of this correctly. You should be, but I think many of you are not smart enough, right? You guys know some of my horrible proclivities, right? But every time you guys vote yes to a horrible fetish, I just think you as a collective are shamed. Like, you lose reputation every time. Like, when we did those South of Midnight polls, how many gross things did people admit they were into? A bunch of stuff. I had to hold back because I didn't want to pull certain things. But at this point, chat's reputation lost. Like, chat's reputation lost in the fucking floor, dude. In the floor. I know many of you as individuals obviously are not into all this stuff. But it's permanently stains how I look at chat. You know what I mean? Chat is brown, you know this. Supposedly only 30%. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Jesus, 24% gay, 12% cross-dressers, 36% Breakers fans. Is no one here straight? What, Ricardo, you love Breakers. Shut up. McTubby, thanks to the 2 pounds. Good morning. What's up? Regular guy, thanks to the $2. You should look into the people crying over Chad GPT-4. What? Do you mean like crying like from AI conversations? I know fucking Mike Israel admitted to that. McTubby, thanks for 5 pounds. Not the same as trans, but if you could magically become a cute girl, would you? No. Why would I want to be a woman? Fundamentally, what the hell is wrong with some of you guys? You get to be a man. That's supposed to be the good thing. That shows how utterly demoralized that men are in modern society, that you would even choose to be a woman instead of a man. They're like, Nick, thanks for $5. We had open crosses in the army, in training, on pass, or free time. It was always skirts and heeled vans. The Rangers didn't have any, just fags. Yeah, that's fucking sucks. That's brutal. No one, fucking, if you're a white man, stop joining the military, please. Carter Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. The problem with these polls is you don't take into account the overall Venn diagram. So yeah, 10% is into cross-dressing, 24% of the gay ones overlap, so that only leaves 76% that is also gay. No, I obviously took that into account. But we've also done many fetish polls. I didn't save a bunch of them, but the point is, everyone here is into something, basically. Almost everybody is into some weird shit. That's the point. ChatGPT-5 texts robotically, so they no longer can make GPT-5 their AI girlfriend. Oh, really? Well, I guess it's time to get into Claude, then, or some of these other models. Yeah, I remember Claude was supposed to be, if not the best one of the best ones for the AI shit. For AI girlfriend stuff. I have a lighthearted clip ready to detox the suffering of this Doom Hour in a little over 12 hours. Okay. By the way, the women are marrying their AIs. Yeah, I know. Listen, I know this is Duper Hour, but I legitimately, you know, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's bad. Things are bad. Oh, it's bad. Godhand, Apostle of Tommy, thanks to the $5. Imagine wanting to be a human incubator, being a man is peak, 11% ultra gay. I agree. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $5. I have this fun, wacky bot for every super chat. Is it possible to have a bot response to every super chat? Are my Fed brothers fedding me? How dare they? I knew it. I remember when we used to call out some of his super chats for sounding like bot shit. I fucking knew it. What, 2 of you guys respond with the fucking sell quote? People been spamming the sell quote for every super chat? Oh shit, did I just notice now? Why are you guys doing that? Why are you guys ruining my chat? Okay, we'll go for until 2:30 and then I'll stop. How long was this? Dude, this is an 11-hour stream. God damn, I gotta stop doing this to myself. At least I almost finished Super Mario Land 2 before I broke the game. Oh well. It'll make for a good story on Chudcast. What's been my favorite Doomer story so far? That's a good question. Because there have been a few where I'm like, oh, this is like literally me, but just, you know, different parents, a little bit different school situation. Said like 7 hours ago, you're not going to stream 12 hours. Technically true. I'm going to stream 11. Have I played Shin Megami Tensei 4? Nope. You see that, what? You see that an Israeli official high up in their government got caught by our feds in Las Vegas for being part of a cheese pizza ring there. Oh, fuck. Fucking YouTube pseudo page died as I'm reading this shit. Cheese pizza ring there, and he ended up being let go by the Trump administration. No. No, I didn't see that. Who would I remove from the banner if you have to make space for a better one? Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I still got more room. Because in the iteration of the banner I never finished, because I got lazy, I just shrunk all the heads so that I could fit at least another 4 characters on each side. Have I played God Hand? Nope. People used to want me to stream that all the time. If I'm finally getting to Devil May Cry, I'm sure God Hand won't be too far behind. I sure do love seeing things that make me think a certain solution wouldn't be so bad. Oh, what do you possibly mean by that? Ralt's evolution was always wacky. It made me effing confused every time I played Go, like years and years ago. Curlia or Gardevoir? This Gardevoir, everyone likes Gardevoir. For completely normal reasons. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 10 bucks. I was going to submit my Doomer story, but now I won't bother because all my good ones were either covered in glue, or being covered in glue, having trash poured on my mom, or sending a demon toucan broad a panties pic. That's too bad. Alright, there's a meme where people spam sell in response to Ricardo. Like, why are you fuckers doing this? Regular guy, thanks to $2. It got updated and people started going crazy. What, ChatGPT? Someone just explained why, didn't they? That they just... It won't speak lovey-dovey. It won't whisper sweet nothings into your ear. ChatGPT won't be your girlfriend anymore. Yeah, but they have other LLMs that are good at that, like Claude, you know? Yeah, I want to react to the Kirby Air Riders Direct, but Devin, that fucking scumfuck piece of shit, is going to stream tomorrow morning. So be there for Lord Frogmire's stream as he reacts to the Nintendo Direct. McTubby, thanks to the £5. Please perma-ban me so I can resume my life. I can't afford to keep super chatting. Thank you. What, are you just saying you don't have the self-control to stop giving me money? You're like Nick, thanks to $2. The Ricardo connection. Chud's search for diazepam. I'm conflicted whether or not I should ban him, because I'm just like, I mean, I know he was trying to troll me for half of them, but he kept giving me money, and it's like, you know, sometimes
Oh, I just like when they give me money. I love it so much.
Think of the LA mansion. Yeah. How am I going to afford my mansion in LA if McTubby doesn't keep giving me money? McTubby, thanks to £2. Neither the self-control nor wallet. Okay, have you tried just typing @syntheticman and then whatever you want to say in the chat instead of giving me money? Synth have some mercy. He needs that money to pay for his multiple blacked porn site subscriptions. Yeah, just cancel those and keep giving me money. That's a win-win situation. You stop jerking it to cuck porn, and I get more money. Isn't that great? Carter Cumsocks, thanks $2. I'm a McTubby enjoyer. McTubby, thanks £2. No. Well, I'm not going to ban you if you keep giving me money. Is McTubby a fed? A poor one. Tell me, do you like coffee-flavored candy? Will I ever share the Doomer playlist? It's only got 7 songs in it right now. We need more to add more songs to it first. I was supposed to add the Resident Evil save room themes, and I forgot. How many times are you good with us adding you before you get pissed? I only get pissed if you guys try to piss me off. Dream from Demo. Is it copyrighted? I added you to show it works, and it didn't for that one moment, and that's so funny. Oh, sorry. I'm pretty tired. My eyes are glazing over a little. We can just at you until you get it, as long as we aren't spamming. Yeah, don't spam. Don't spam the chat, but you can at me. Plenty of people do. Beast Mongeese, thanks to 5 Canadian. My university semester starts next week. I don't want to quit these streams. I'm screwed. Here's my Doomer story, by the way. I had opportunities. Now I'm bald since 20. Oh, damn. You went bald at 20? Brutal. It's over. McTubby, thanks to £2. Favorite JV actress. I do not whack it to that stuff. I'll tell you that. I'll be honest, I never had a thing for Asian women. I've said this before. I'm not really... I mean, I guess Japanese women are probably better looking than the other ones, but still, I don't really have a thing for Japanese women. No, I assure you I'm not missing out by not looking at certain pornography. Hey, Tubby, thanks £2. Do gay people have straight thoughts? I thought you already asked that question. I don't know. Probably some of them. Yeah, aren't they called bisexual? I don't know. Yeah, ask chat that question. What are my hopes for the Air Riders Direct tomorrow? More content. City Trial being the main focus. That's the biggest one. City Trial being the main focus of the game. And way more content than the first game. A lot of stuff they could change, honestly, as long as the core of the game is the same. Which is, you know, you drive around a little mini map, get your upgrades, destroy other players' rides. You know, legendary air ride machines still got to be there too. Then you play a mini game at the end of the 5 minutes. And that, yeah, I mean, just have that, but have way more content. McTubby, thanks 5 pounds. I don't know any black people. Is it true about them in shower caps? Lord Particle, thanks $5. Doomer playlist recommendation: Momodora 4, Gardens of Stone, White Leaf Memorial Park OST. Okay, well, hold on. I'll just type that in for you, and I'll listen to it off stream. I'll just keep it as one of my tabs. Okay. Alright. Anything else, chat? Yeah, it's about time to end the stream. You're like, Nick, thanks $2. You ever try Adamfall? Nope. You can often rob all voids. I might have to do a stream just to catch up on some current year games that I didn't get around to. McTubby, thanks 2 pounds. Ever peed in the sink? Nope. Still flabbergasted the fact that out of 325 people who voted, 33 people have cross-dressed. Assuming they're not lying. I mean, obviously, a few have, judging by these fucking Doomer stories. But, they could just, you know, most of them could be lying. It's made in the Asura engine, not Unreal Engine 5 slop at least. Okay. Ever jerked it outside? No. I don't even think I could if I tried. Ever shat in the shower? No. No, I have not shat in the fucking shower, dude. That would take so long. I'm not one of those people who just, you know, poop real quick, you know, wipe a few times and go. Nope. Of course, right at the end of the stream, someone gives $50. Alright, hold on. Hugh Lyon, thanks the $50. My dad died a few nights ago. Oh, shit. I loved him very much and was recently sharing with him many things like Cumtown clips, and your Father's Day stream was 6'6", and he was my superhero. Thank you for the moments I got to make with him with your content. No problem, man. That's sad, dude. That really sucks, man. I'm sorry about that. McTubby, thanks to the 2 pounds. Poo in the shower, wash it down. No. Yeah, that sucks, you lying, man. Well, hopefully you're gonna make it, dude. We're all gonna make it. Or at least hopefully you make it. I don't think some of chat's gonna make it, but let's hope you make it, dude. Okay, I'm gonna head out, guys. You know, Chudcast is tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be at the normal time, you know, 3:30, whatever, around there. So, yeah, I got nothing else. McTubby, thanks 5 gifted memberships. So much for being poor. Nerling Nick, thanks $2. The term is waffle stomp, and kids do it in the army. Yeah, that's gross. Yeah, stomping the poop down the drain. Yeah, that's gross. What is wrong with you people? Anyway. Okay, I'll see you.